essentially someone who had a bank account with an ex-girlfriend, and now they don't remember their codes. They have a savings account that's about to become movable by the app, and since they don't have the codes and they have no way to get them, they wanted me to get a solution up their ass. And the problem for me is that this is a problem that someone shot forward. Like, someone received this call 3 hours ago and said, you can call in 3 hours and they should be able to solve it somehow.
In other words, whoever got the call first said, I don't give a fuck, I'll make this someone else's problem.
Yeah, I can't handle this, and if I get unlucky, or if I'm still here in 3 hours, then I'm fucked.
He gave essentially he gave a bitch ass answer and didn't check almost any of the information, and then simply told them to call later, which they did, and it's something they can truly do through the app. So he could have just taught them how to do that.
Yes, but then it would have been his problem.
Yeah.
They wanted to make it someone else's problem.
He also said that we had a French line, which we don't. So it was someone that could barely talk Portuguese and his girlfriend that for movements on the account, I can't talk to his girlfriend, so I need to talk to him. But after a bit and him understanding that he didn't have the code to his own account, he started to cry. And it's much harder to understand people like that.
Yeah.
Like, not throwing shit on the dude is just like, I can't understand you. The more upset he gets, the Frencher he gets. The Frencher he gets, the less understanding I get. Like after a certain point, they spent 15 minutes with like this with me, and then they said something that would need me to cancel one of the cards. They said that the girlfriend might have taken his card. Now, I didn't have access to their account. The girlfriend was in the account, so the card might be hers, and they couldn't tell me if they truly took it. So I just said, well, check around in your house, and if it's truly not there, then call again to cancel the card. Because I know I'm going to do it. Like, this is the thing. My bank, the bank I work for, is kind of a piece of shit in many issues. But the more I talk to customers, the more I understand that they're also pieces of shit in many issues. For example, today I spoke with someone that we had a very cordial conversation for about 2 minutes. Because essentially he has, I don't know how to say this in English, but he owes money to the government. But
does he owe money to the government, or does he owe money to the government?
No, the first one, unfortunately.
Okay.
Like, kind of funnier, but it's more to the issue of he had the money locked in his account to pay some debts to the government. So he needed the most important part of this is that he was a lawyer. At the start, he didn't say anything of this, but he basically like, yes, I wanted that there, but why do you not follow the law and do this? And I'm explaining to him that in the line we have no way out how to do any of this, and if he is to reach an understanding with our bank about why they did this, he needs to go to one of our physical locations in on Monday. And the guy simply starts screaming that he's a lawyer, and after he screams for a while, I say, I fully understand that, and I am very sorry for what you're going through. But unfortunately, through the line, I have no way to help you. So I'll have to ask you to please go to one of our physical locations on Monday. And I say his name, and he's like, you will call me doctor? You're like, okay.
I will call you never.
No, and then he starts swearing, And because I'm earlier in this thing is like, I said if you would interrupt me again, I will cancel it. I'll end the call. So I shall end the call now. And then he swore again. End the call. Like what a bitch.
Yeah.
Like who has like a debt from the government and he's like, yeah, I wanted it there, but you shouldn't take the money because supposedly the minimum you should take is from the minimum. You can't take what's less than like the minimum salary because that's like a law. But I was looking at it, it's like this was a bank transfer. This wasn't a salary. And then I also learned something new. That essentially the banks talk to each other about these kinds of things. And if you receive money on another account that's above that, our bank will be informed and will automatically get the money you owe. So interbank communication.
Right.
Funny. I know. It's just I didn't post it. I almost posted it in Existential Crisis, but Pedro got to hear some of the bullshit I dealt with yesterday.
I gave them like they were the two small stars. Also simplified, but yeah, I did mention the last one you
Yeah,
sent about the guy that's complaining about the problem from a year ago that was already told no can do.
yeah. I called someone that wanted me to I because the problem is unfortunately I get a lot of Indian customers calling to us to resolve issues that have no let's just say that they don't have any rapid solution. Either that or there is a rapid solution but they can't say what they want correctly. They all call in English because they can barely speak Portuguese. So they call it English and then speak broken English. And I'm just supposed to decipher that.
Well, at least fortunately you can speak English.
Yeah, but when the
Yeah,
other ones can't, it doesn't help as much.
yeah, that's more what Pedro said. It's like, it's very cool to speak English if the other person also speaks English.
I mean, just the fact
Because
that
if
you can
not,
understand them a little bit, as opposed. I mean, would you rather not speak English so that when they call, you just hang up on them?
I mean, if I didn't speak English, I wouldn't speak with them because they're in the English line.
You get paid more for being able to speak English?
Yes,
Well, then
$20 more.
$20 more. Jesus, that's well worth it.
Depends.
I didn't get paid more for being able to speak some Spanish so I could fucking listen to fucking,
I also get 20 more bucks for Spanish.
or, I'm sorry, how much
I
are you
mean,
getting paid at this job? I'm thinking I'm gonna
He only
take
gets
work
paid when he
there.
also receives those calls.
it depends because there's like prizes for performance. But this is
That's
the thing,
true. I
David.
wouldn't be
Our
able to
minute,
work for your people because I would be too fucking snidey.
It's
I
not
don't
even
worry. I
nerd
mean,
people. I
you'd
think
be
it's
able
just
to
customer
work there.
support.
You just wouldn't receive any prizes. Like we have a
Prizes?
person. Actually, you might receive some prizes, David, because like it's not only about quality of the call; it's how fast you do it.
Well, you have got.
Uh,
Good job, David. You have people that are never calling us again, and honestly, thank you for that.
As
don't
long as they
worry,
also don't cancel the account, yeah.
we have a guy just like that, and they do. You can't sleep. But no, I receive base pay. I receive slightly above average minimum wage here, and then but I every month from now I've been getting at least $100 more in prizes, and since last month since I started speaking the extra languages, I get paid I get paid a bit more, so I like 140 bucks extra And lastly, I work the night shift, so I also get an extra $50.
Man, I'm just going to assume that your fucking currency is bloated the fuck because that sounds like you're getting paid so much.
I mean, at monthly, David, I get paid like liquid, like 1,000.
Okay.
And that's on a good month. Like, that's not good, right?
No. But when you
Yeah,
talk
see?
about getting paid, 140, it's I guess when I'm thinking of it how you just talk about how you're getting paid like this much extra and this much extra and this much extra, I'm just like, damn. But I guess
Yeah,
you're
I
not
get the
working
extras.
full time. Or is this just
No, I
extra
am.
is this just extra at the end of your check?
That is extra at the end of my check. That's also non-taxable. The problem is
Ah.
our minimum wage is teeny tiny, David. Our minimum wage is 820 euros.
And that's before taxes.
Alright, well, I'm not an economy guy, so give me a second.
It's like like $860 maybe a little bit more, maybe closer to 900.
I guess I gotta. So you're talking that you're like it's like 820 for a monthly check.
Sorry, the minimum wage is 820, and I receive like 860.
You said 820, right?
Yeah, 820
Are we talking monthly here or
monthly,
okay?
and that's not counting the tax.
And you're working how
Because
many hours?
that's not counting tax and social security. I work 40 hours.
Okay. I mean,
Actually, depends on the week.
about 1,000 a month isn't too bad. I mean, that's about the minimum wage here.
Yeah, but that's with extra prizes.
Yeah.
Like
And those are
many of
things
these
you
jobs
can
don't have.
technically miss on.
Yeah, that's true. I can. I haven't yet, but I might.
I mean, yeah, you just need to have like a bad week/month, and you may lose barely one of the prizes, which would suck.
Which would drop it by like 60.
Yeah.
So yeah, like our minimum wage isn't doing good. But it's kind of the same where it's like your guys' minimum to medium wage is much bigger, but your housing is much more expensive. The problem is our housing is also getting to ridiculous levels of expensive. So, oh well.
Although I'm pretty sure our market is going to crash way sooner than theirs by this point, but we'll see.
I mean,
I mean,
don't be
of
so
course.
sure. People in Florida were crying about how they can't afford to grow food because the indentured servant Mexicans they were using are in too short a supply.
I mean, I meant the housing marketing specifically.
Oh, the housing market. I was just talking about our economy. Like, I don't know. I think it's also
fair.
equal gonna get fucked soon.
Yes, that maybe, but yeah, I want to specifically mention the housing market.
Mhm.
Now, speaking of markets, we need to go deliver a girl.
Yeah.
Actually, it sounds wrong when I say like that, but
Yeah, no, I thought you were doing. I was hoping you were doing that on purpose, but you also seem to have a real good way to just always fuck up what you're trying to say as well.
it's the thing. Many times I realize
Very
as I'm
skilled at
saying
that.
it, and I just decide to go with it. This is one of the cases where I
That's a
said
bad
it fully,
idea.
and then I was like, "Hold on."
Okay, so Pedro is into sex trafficking. What else is new?
I mean, it doesn't help, Joe, that the first nickname you gave me was P Diddy.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
fucking.
This was
They,
before the accusations as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's written
Yeah,
differently,
no,
but
I mean, it was just like his name was like P Dragon for the longest time, and
it
then his
still
league
is.
name was his name was like Draconic Lolly on League. So one day I just went to him, was like, I'm gonna call you P Diddy now.
Your name was
But that was
Draconic
like,
Lolly. You have an issue, Pedro.
I
See?
did it as a joke.
Yeah.
It was during the phase where I was swapping months,
Guys, it's a
swapping
bit.
names everywhere.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Kieran. I'm just joking, and he's like a fucking like dragon maid doll in his hand. It's just a joke.
I swear.
No, I swear that's not my Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. I
Well,
swear.
that's her name.
Funny
Kana,
enough, I don't
right?
have any Dragon Maid merch.
Kana.
No, that's Dragon Maid.
That's what I said. But when I said dragon maid, like someone's gonna think I'm talking about the one that it's all Yuri. The one that's fucking actually the maid.
Yeah, that's Toru.
I'm talking about I gotta remember. Toru. I might remember if it was a better anime, and I actually kept watching it, but
It's actually funny because
Wow.
a gacha game I play on my phone did have a partnership with them, and there's both Toru and the small girl Kana. I actually have both.
And you know what's funny when
Of
you
course
bring
you
up the
do.
gacha games? Yeah, he's got both. I was gonna say, Joe, you remember the gacha game we play, right?
Yeah, I do. I do still play that sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Do you remember Priscilla, the vampire demon thing?
Okay, so Priscilla, like the daughter of the Count.
Yes.
Okay, yes, I do have her.
Yeah, which she's half demon, half vampire, so I'm not wrong with calling her a thing. So,
Thanks for the spoiler. No, just kidding.
spoiler, it's
Actually,
explained out right.
I don't know. I haven't got to that part of the story yet.
Her dad's a
I'm like-
vampire and her
I'm like-
mom's a... If you have her character, it just tells you that her mom's a demon. Remember, demons
I
are
don't
just a
read
race
that.
in this game.
I know. That's right
Anyways.
there.
Anyways, if you read the fucking block, it also says she's 17. So she has a skin, like a Halloween skin that's very lewd or whatever. When that came out, the fucking fan base in the chat were losing their minds saying, "Please, Kong, give her a birthday!" As if that would just make it better.
I mean,
Man,
I
why
think
don't people have
technically
taste and
would,
just
but-
go? Why don't people have taste and just go like for Chrome or some shit?
I was gonna say, why don't people have taste and just go for Claude? Right?
Man, that's
I'm not just thinking of the opposite.
that's also an
with-
answer.
I'm not just imagining the opposite that like a month before they even announce the skin or show it, they give her a birthday and then it comes out. Wouldn't that be more sus?
Like that's the
Wait.
thing is, while she being 17 is still bad, I still very much think that the future princess will always be the worst for what like just because of
I was
if you
arguing
play-
with somebody about that, where they hate Future Princess because you know her as a child, so it's grooming that you see her from the future where she's an adult. Which is
Yeah.
the weirdest fucking explanation. Like, I get the idea that it'd be weird, but that's not grooming. You weren't grooming her.
No, I understand that you weren't grooming her. I do not like the people that lust after her for shit like that.
I mean, I don't go for this shit because honestly, the princess is like your sister. She's not literally your sister, maybe, but she's basically your sister. So the whole lusting after her as an adult thing is weird, but I get that people are fucking weirdos. But I was bringing up the oh, she's not legal, please make her legal. It's just like some people in the I know actually think that way, where it's just weird, where it's like, you know, now that she's 1 month older, now that she's exactly 18, I can fuck her. As opposed to 1 second ago, that would have been wrong.
I mean, yeah, that's
Well, because
That's
now they
people
get to
could-
fall back on like, but the law says it's fine.
Yeah, as opposed
Yeah, I mean, this
to
is the thing.
like I'd
counting
rather-
days is never good.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. I mean, I think I get it's way better than the people that are just going, she's old enough, 16. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's like the fucking anime I was watching earlier. How I said it's weird that there's the prince is 13 years old and the main character girl's 8, and he's really interested in her. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I kind of get that it's Japan and maybe it's like medieval fantasy stuff, but I've never seen a 13-year-old like try and pick up an 8-year-old. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing is, Dandadan is very quickly becoming one of those anime that is so good, but it's so hard to recommend.
Yeah, I saw
Because-
like a clip and I'm like, this is fucking weird, but I am
I
curious to
forgot-
actually see it.
Let me put that on
I
my list, by the
forgot
way. I haven't
how it
watched any.
started.
Da-da-don?
There's one episode. Da-da-don. There's one
Dan,
episode out,
da-dan?
David.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
everything together.
So there's one episode out. The opening is a banger. The animation is top quality. And as I said,
I
the
heard Joe
fucking
try and say
sexual-
butt for a second, but he couldn't.
no, I said, but
Yeah.
the sexual harassment is done to equal gen.
I did see 2 clips to prove that, so yeah.
Alright, now it's in my queue of things to watch that I'm slowly recuperating now that the last season of anime is over. What's this thing that I have over here? Oh, I
The only other
finished
thing I
but
know
it-
about the
Get rid
show
of
is
this.
that the voice actor for both Luffy and Zoro are there.
So David, just so you know, the
No.
first episode, there's an old woman that says, "I'm gonna suck your dick," and a girl almost gets raped.
Because maybe I should remove this from my list.
Watch, it's gonna be funny.
Yeah,
To be
I'll
fair,
watch,
it's
I'll
one of
watch.
my favorite mangas of now. Like that's going on for a while now. I'm actually enjoying it a lot, and the animation's stellar.
Alright, I think we've given Pat plenty of time to show up, and Jason will be
Yeah.
showing up in
He
half
said
an
he
hour.
wouldn't, so
Pat said he wouldn't? Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Funeral.
Yeah, no, my bad.
And I'll
For
be
some reason, I
right.
was
I'll
waiting
be
for
right
that.
back. I'm going to enter my home now.
Steven also said that he
Okay.
wasn't going to be here, so
I asked him, and he was indignantly saying, like, no, like, I have to keep track of his schedule because I don't remember it. I'm just complaining, but, like, I'm not gonna remember, I'm just gonna ask, you know?
yeah.
yeah.
I didn't remember Pat was going to a funeral. When I asked earlier, someone said that he's a sinner, so I just assumed he was making
Yeah,
a steak
That
again.
was currently a joke.
Yeah, he is a sinner.
Sure is.
Notwithstanding. Funeral notwithstanding.
Like, that person is dead, they won't miss him.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to, like, fit this into the game, but I saw someone say, like, cast a spell called Summon Baby. It takes an hour to cast and can't be interrupted for 9 months. The guy responded, an hour? Pff, what an amateur. I can get it done in 5 minutes, tops.
He needs 5 minutes, lol.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, I kind of want to put that in the game, but I'm never going to have a spot for it, because it would have to be done at the Institute again. You guys probably aren't going there for a while, so I'm just thinking of, like, some people being, like, moronic about it, you know what I mean? Because it's exactly what you said, Kieran, like, 5 minutes, amateur.
You can easily make us go there, you just need to give us the reason.
Oh man, I gotta set up the Halloween session. I don't know how long you guys are gonna
We
fucking
can
meander.
summon baby.
Yeah, the end of that whole thing is you get Summon Baby. It's a horrible spell when you think about it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I could actually see players trying to make use of it, so I'm gonna summon a baby and have it crawl in the middle of the road, and that'll make the enemy stop. Years over it. Oh!
Honestly, my first question would be, how do you know they're going to be here in 9 months?
I mean, if you're doing a fucking Casino Royale heist thing with the baby summon, I mean, you're gonna know.
I mean, yeah, if that's kind of...
Entering through memes while I wait, you know? Oh, did you hear what happened with the Joker movie sequel?
I saw the meme you posted.
Yeah, the thing I posted. That's such a shame. Apparently the guy that directed it was really upset. You know, when it first came out, this happened too. He said he was really upset that people were misunderstanding the point of the character. So this time around, he actually went out of his way to make sure people would understand and just made a really shitty sequel, apparently. It's also a musical, which I don't mind, but apparently none of the music is original. It's just like a jukebox musical. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Considering
Hmm.
how things Joker does, being a musical could fit.
Yeah,
Because
exactly. I
someone
didn't
that,
see
from
it.
what I've seen, he's
But,
someone that enjoys the show. They could have, but yeah.
and from what I've heard, the plot is essentially all of the first movie didn't actually happen in any way that we saw it. Like someone else did that. Arthur is just schizophrenic, and he declare and a fangirl that's Harley Quinn goes up and starts abusing him, and then gets mad that like she's simping over the Joker aspect of him that he thinks he has for part of the movie, and then he says he's not Joker, and she gets upset, and then he goes to Arkham anyways, where somebody rapes Arthur, you know, the guy, like they rape him,
Hmm.
and then he gets stabbed.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The person that stabbed him may or may not have been the Joker or just a Joker fanboy or something. So, yeah, it just
Alright.
seemed like a fucking hate piece by the director, doesn't it?
Kind of.
I mean, it just seems fucking stupid. Like, if this guy was like openly hating the fucking movie, it seems weird that they would take him on for a sequel. Like, oh, but he did so well. And it's just
Yeah,
like, yeah, but he also fucking hates it, so he clearly won't do well.
I mean, they have to have the what's the word? Intentional sequel bait thing, where it's like this movie did really good, it gets a sequel. Like that's to be fair, that's a lot of our stuff lately. Like even Beetlejuice has got a sequel after a while, just because people liked the first one and still talked about it. Like the musical came out. Did you see the Beetlejuice on Broadway? That's really good.
Not watch much of it anyhow.
Okay, well either way,
Time is
like
gone.
the first Beetlejuice movie, it's not like the most amazing thing, but it's very
Sure.
campy and fun. So
Yeah.
I'd say it's like a 7 out of 10. Watch it now and again, like once every 10 years. It's the same thing I told Steven about like The Mask. Like, have you seen the movie The Mask?
Probably not in its entirety, but I know generally what it's about, yeah.
Okay. Well, have you seen The Mask 2, Son of the Mask?
Probably not in its entirety, but I know somewhat what it's about.
Yeah, well, I'm just referring more to the fact where it's like sequels rarely ever do as good as the original. And they kind of just get made because the original had enough popular acclaim and fame to it. To the
Yeah.
point that I think a lot of people, like, I watched The Mask like a year ago or something, and I looked at Mask 2 and I went, that's all. There's parts of The Mask 2 I like, by the way. Like when the baby's, like, he's like, say daddy, mama. He said, mom, can you say daddy? Mom. Can you say dada? Mother.
More. Yeah.
But,
I was making a statement.
yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it's like, even the new Beetlejuice movie, I don't think is bad. I'd say it's like a 5 out of 10. But it's definitely not something I think I'd want to watch again, and it's really just kind of everywhere as far as plot goes. There's like 4 plots going on, and 3 of them get resolved at the end just because Beetlejuice flicked his hand, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, not to really spoil anything in case people haven't watched that and want to, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like, you can tell that the person writing this didn't exactly know where to go. But at least in Beetlejuice's defense, the writer actually wanted to make a good story, and they had a sequel thing planned called like Beetlejuice in Hawaii or something, or Beetlejuice Goes Tropical, something stupid like that, for a while. So I get that there's been rewrites and they just didn't really know where to go, if anything.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Movies are weird.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole point of my rambling here is just to say, like, people that, when movies make sequels, they're never really as good as the original. I can only think of a few that do well.
Some of them are,
And do you know what happens to the few that do well? Do we have Shrek 1 and Shrek 2? And then they stop? No, they kept making that shit.
Isn't there coming on like next year?
Yeah, because it's
Probably.
still selling well. Puss in Boots and The Last Wish, honestly, really good movie, that.
Yeah.
But then there's like
Every so
Shrek.
often there will be
But then
like a
there's Shrek
super
the Halls.
protracted- yeah. You know. I mean,
The Minion movies. Fucking look how many of
it's
those
like
there are.
the pound of flesh. Like, you got your fucking good thing once, and now they won't shut the fuck up about it. And the pound of flesh is like, oh, but you got the good shit at the start, so don't complain about it. And I was like, yeah, but now I'm expected to like give a shit about all this trash.
Yeah, it's like, okay, Despicable Me, the Minions, that's what they're called. Like the first
I
one,
mean,
I
they're
honestly.
both, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess they did branch out like that. But I was gonna say, Despicable Me. Honestly, I think the first one's a really good movie, and the second one's okay, and then the third one exists, and they're making another.
Yeah, sure are. There was like what is it? Another thing like that was like Hotel Transylvania or whatever.
Oh yeah, Hotel Transylvania. Yeah, you can really tell that as so long as a product makes them enough money, they will make a sequel, even if it's detrimental. Like if it doesn't do as well, and they won't
The
even be
most
like,
recent like thing for that was like Megamind.
yeah, Megamind, Jesus, because that one. I think Megamind was an awesome movie. Honestly, it's like a 10 out of 10.
Megamind was a really good movie, and then
Yeah.
like fucking 12 years later, they're like, "Why aren't we making more shit with this? It's just free money."
I know,
then they
it's
make bad
just
shit.
free money. Jesus, yeah. And now they've marred the name, and people have to pretend
It
that
was
it never
like,
had a show, and they have to be like, oh man,
Yeah,
Megamind used to be
like-
so good if it had a show. It
like
just took
the
them a
issue is
while.
like, oh yeah, it's so memorable in the sense that like nobody wants to remember it, but there's a fucking car crash that just happened right in front of them. They can't really forget it.
Megamind
Basically,
show
you just
did
need a
so
frying
much
pan.
wrong. First off, it's so weird for them to have the relationship of Megamind and Roxanne or something.
Oh,
Get reset and make her the mayor, and then have her be mind controlled to be turned into a villain just for the love that they didn't have throughout the entire time, acting like strangers, come out to free her. Where it's like this was written by like a fucking middle school group.
mhm.
Maybe.
Ugh. And then it's like also the case of like, because if it was written, I don't know, like I didn't see any of the fucking Megamind show, but like I'm just assuming that they did this because they fucking do it all the time with other things. Is something that was popular like 10 or 12 years ago never seems to account for the fact that its audience has grown up.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
I can't remember what they called him instead, but one of the changes they did, I didn't really watch the show either. I was osmosised from enough people complaining, which means I'm not giving it its fair rep. But also from what I have seen, I'm giving it a very fair rep. But they don't call him.
yeah, I'm
Minion
doing it a
anymore.
favor by not watching it.
They didn't call the Minion anymore because Minion is a derogatory term.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was because of the minions and copyright, stuff like that.
I mean, he looks completely different, and I'm
Yes,
pretty
but
sure
use of
people
the
would
name.
understand.
Yeah.
There's no way they could copyright the name Minion.
Yeah, well, Pokemon's trying to copyright
There's
the
no
fucking idea of
Yeah,
capturing
but the
shit in a
fucking
ball.
Pokemon thing is a bit more specific than just like a word.
There's no way you can copyright capturing shit in balls. There are things that predate Pokemon games that do that.
Of course. So they'll probably lose, and then they'll have precedent, at least in America or wherever the fuck Pocket Pair is, to be like,
Yeah.
hey, yeah, fuck you.
Japan, which is where they have the best chance of winning. Not
Well, then,
Pocket Pair,
yeah.
but Pokemon.
If Pocket Pair does win, then Pokemon's basically fucked forever on that front.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
hope they do. Pokemon games, I haven't even played some of the latest ones. They're so bad. Remember the eating animation? Where it just shows
Yeah.
a PNG of a sandwich, and your character
Yeah.
goes over top and goes, arm.
There's even a
Remember
thing.
how the games didn't fucking run on their main, like their flagship console that's been out since fucking 2017?
Yeah. Also, I understand that this game is probably Chinese and that's why they can't do anything. But I find it funny that it's like, oh, Pokemon is suing them, and then the first ad I get on YouTube is little saying, oh, the new Pokemon game, and it's just a mobile game.
Yeah, I saw that too. I know what
Unless
you're talking about.
the game itself is different, appears to just have a bunch of stolen assets. They have Ash, they have Charizard, a bunch of other things.
It
They
is-
literally say it's the new Pokemon game, and I'm like,
It is absolutely. First off, I got an ad from my gacha game because I want free stuff. So when I got that ad, I immediately popped over to see if it was made by Game Freak or something, and it's not. And it's just absolutely stolen assets and them calling it Pokemon. And they're probably going to get taken down. But before they do, they will steal as much of some child's pocket change as they can.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things, just to segue into that, I don't know why they haven't made a Pokemon MMO. It is so obviously a huge cash cow.
Because Nintendo's fucking, like, the most draconian, like, old-ass group of people ever. And just will, like, I don't know. They know that they just have every fucking person that was, like, 20 to 30, or, like, 10 to 20 years old 30 years ago, and then so on, by the balls, like, they're just gonna buy it.
They would make so much money off of an MMO. You know, they could fucking...
They would.
Like, for the people that have, like, that work so much that they can't actually go out and grind in the game, they could do, like, a fucking Team Rocket sale thing where Giovanni or something sells people Pokemon for real money. So if you want to have the whatever the fuck, you can just pay them $50 and have your Squirtle with you. You know what I mean? People would absolutely do that. And then for anyone that complain, like, people could just buy Pokemon, well, yeah, Team Rocket sells it to them because they're evil. But if you want that, you can get it for free by working hard. Like, the same, like, MMO shtick that every other thing can do.
I mean, it's just the case of, like, fucking,
Oh my god,
I'm
they
glad,
can make money selling people more box space. There's so many ways. You could be a bajillionaire with just this simple
It's not a
concept.
master
That, like, Arceus Legends, like, just did well. Hopefully they'll make any game that just isn't the basic fucking bread and butter Pokemon, because the fucking, like, over-the-shoulder third-person game did well.
I mean,
It looked bad, but
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
Joe's
my
here now.
issue, my issue is that they immediately went, you know what, Legends 2, and I'm like, just make something better.
That was spooky, Joe, because I was looking at the stream, and suddenly I heard your voice without you joining the call, and I'm like, oh!
oh yeah, he joined while you were talking about selling people more box space and fucking the
Yeah, I
merits
just
of
didn't
being a
want to
good
interrupt.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, my bad. Still, it's funny that it didn't update. But yeah, Joe, if Pokemon MMO, they would make so much money.
I mean, there are a couple.
Print it.
Yeah,
They
but
made a
I mean
bunch of
an
money.
official one that wouldn't get taken down.
There's Stand-Tam.
If anything, the weird Pokemon MOBA they have should show that people will shell out like tons of cash to dress up their Lucario in a maid dress.
Well, of course they will. They put the most fuckable Pokemon in the game.
Yeah,
Garbodor.
I was about to say, oh yeah, Joe got me. I was about to quickly look at like ugliest Pokemon, but Joe just knows by heart. I was gonna figure like, what's mirror Pokemon? There's a Pokemon that's just a mirror, right?
I don't think so. I don't fucking
Yeah, I
know.
don't think so.
I mean, good
There's like a good
self-roast.
3 gens that I've never even looked at, so
I
there
mean,
could be,
probably Reggie.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, apparently, unless this is lying to me, Steel Ball's Run, so JoJo Part 7, is coming out summer 2025.
Finally,
Yeah,
I get
bro.
to watch
There we go.
JoJo again.
We get to watch Gyro.
Are they gonna
Yeah.
fucking put it all out at once again and fucking ruin everything?
Hey,
Oh,
this was posted by Viz Media, so maybe not, because they may not be connected to Netflix.
I mean, Netflix sometimes does release shit, like Dungeon Meshi. Netflix released 1 episode a week.
I mean,
Same
yeah,
with
I know that
Battleground.
they do that, but like Part 6 got fucked over, which is hilarious because it's not enough that Part 6 is going to be vilified forever. It also got fucked over because it was released in 2 big chunks, like a year apart.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that's not the greatest. They probably would have kept better viewer retention otherwise, but hey, man, it's really no different than me forgetting the entire plot of Tower of God and having to watch Part 1 again.
Yeah, but that's like the good part of Tower of God.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm gonna finish Part 1 and I'm gonna be like, alright, time to start Season 2. The group's name is Fagu. I'm like, oh yeah, Joe told me, but this.
Fagu.
I mean, that part, the early parts of season 2 are also the good part. Season 2 for the fucking novel, not the anime. Though that is the same thing.
Yeah, the
guess.
problem
Okay.
is, as soon as they become friends with Viola Grace, it's like, oh, it's bad now.
I don't think
Crazy.
it's bad necessarily. Like some of those
No,
things,
it's
like
not.
I don't know.
It's-
My biggest
now-
issue is like I
How bad we
think the
talking?
fucking hotel thing, that they do is just not explained well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Hotel thing. I'm worried now.
So
It's one of the games.
yeah,
that they
it's
play.
one of the tests. So this is the thing is, I think that right after that part in the hotel, I kind of just don't mesh well with the characters, like with the characters, like and how they interact with each other. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Well, I mean, watching
Dude.
part 1 again, this happened like months ago when fucking season 2 started and I started watching season 1. I definitely Googled this in the past, but I had Googled, like, what threw me off was how brutal the first test is, where they just kill each other for, like, no fucking reason. And then, afterwards, acting like you're going to kill the other person is considered a huge no-no.
I think it's probably more so along the lines of like I don't know, like at that level, like these people have proven themselves, so they're gonna actually make it anywhere in the tower, as
It's
opposed to
because
dying on the first floor.
at that level you become a regular.
Yeah.
It's just
That's the
still
thing.
a weird moral system to be like, yes, kill each other, I don't give a fuck, and then as soon as enough people die, trying to kill someone you don't like you're treated
be
like
fair,
a villain.
To be fair, did they tell to kill each other or just to get to the meeting?
They said
They did tell them to reduce the numbers to
Yeah.
like
Okay.
a third of what
I
it
didn't
was or
remember.
whatever.
That's what I was
Yeah,
asking.
they explicitly said only those who to kill each other, and the test will only end
Let's see.
when there's a third left or something.
They thin the blood, and that's also why there's a whole organization trying to kill the king of the tower. There's a
Yes.
reason why they have supporters.
It's so
Let's see,
weird
the
that if I were to
first
name a fucking like organization to kill the person
Deathmatch
doing
test.
stuff I don't like,
Ah,
I wouldn't
good.
call my group fag.
They don't need to be dead specifically, I guess, for that specific test. They can just be knocked out. But
Might as
there's
well
also
be
a
dead.
time limit, so if you had fucking somehow polled 400 pacifists, you know.
Well,
And there's the ridiculous bit where the follow-up test instructor just let everyone fucking die except for 3 people.
Which test
Whoopsie.
instructor?
The
Yeah, which one?
black guy of red hair.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he didn't fucking kill people.
No, he let them kill everybody until there was only 3 left.
Oh, you're
Oh,
talking about
yeah.
the Rachel
Oh,
and the
yeah,
other
he's
two
a
idiots.
fucking moron.
Yeah. To be
Yeah.
fair, to be fair, he's just incompetent, dude.
Yeah, he probably expected, oh yeah, they never get past the fucking number I need, so I'll just wait for the timer, and then he goes to the timer and he's like, oh fuck, they killed him.
He just goes to the timer. He's like this hourglass. He never put it to
Yeah.
like down. It's like, ah, shit, I'm gonna get fired, and they did.
Alright.
So fucking stupid.
Shall we get started?
Oh.
Yeah, let's get started, and then that way when Jason comes in like 5 minutes and he's like, alright, what did I miss? We can tell him nothing.
But no, just go
Yeah.
fugu,
Sorry.
fugu.
Talking about sequels and fucking other shit.
Alright.
Fugu.
Alright, so you guys on the boat, you're piloting it away, you rest, you wake up, you're getting towards the Iron Empire. Well, I mean, you're still in there, I guess. You're getting close to Arcadia. You know, you traveled over. So, what you guys doing?
Check if the girl is fine.
Yeah. Try and get some more information on what the fuck happened. Like,
Thanks,
when did she get
Pedro.
stolen? Yeah.
Alright.
When she gets stolen, why'd they steal her? Like,
Who stole her? Do they have a name,
yeah.
address, social security number?
Yeah.
Give me the thing to
Alright.
level up. Give me.
Give me the funny little 3 numbers on the back of their card.
Alright, so you wake her up, you put her in the interrogation room, which, as we know in your boat, is just the entire lower deck with a simple fucking desk. So as the boat's going through and the latest fucking swinging from the motion, you start harassing her. Let's go in order. What did you ask her first? Are you fine?
If she's okay
Yeah,
now.
are you alright?
I'm much better. Could you take these gauntlets off of me?
Maybe.
These bracers, these manacles.
Yeah, probably. First, I'll break them, and then I'll try and disable device.
Okay.
I'll hit them with sands of time so they're broken. I think that makes. I don't
Yeah, I was
know if
about
that
to say, you
makes
should
it easy to
specify,
do.
because if the other option is like, all the ends there while I grab the sledgehammer, then there could be a problem.
I don't know if that makes the DC easier. I'd imagine it would, but yeah.
I guess if she ever
I like
looks at
to-
me, David, I guess this is me in the corner.
I mean,
That's
Kieran,
that's
it's
why
either that,
we said you rested to get all that done with.
Kieran, it's either the DC is easier, or you can't actually do the DC because you broke it.
Well, whatever. I'll try again in fucking half a minute when I can. That's a 26 to get her out of the fucking manacles.
Right, yeah, you get her out of the manacles. You didn't have to break them for that either.
I figured not. I just didn't know if it was gonna be easier. Ow. Fuck. Okay. There you go. Freedom.
So glad
Oh.
there were so many people in front
More
of her
freedom.
that they didn't see me fall off of a cliff.
So, what are
Hour
those guys trying to
36
do
of
again?
Inma piloting the boat straight. Alright, what?
I was like, so what the hell were those guys even trying to do?
Talked about sacrificing me.
To what
Ooh.
end?
I don't know. I think they're just trying to scare me. They're assholes.
Is
You
there
know,
any reason they would have wanted to grab you in specific, or is it just like a chance thing? Like,
Yeah, my parents are rich, probably. It's not the first time someone's tried this.
I see.
hmm.
Were they? Did you hear anything from them?
Yeah, is
Names?
there any identifiers in the case that we can just give it to the Adventurers Guild if they hear anything about them?
Talked about resurrecting the Hallowed One.
Ding!
The hallowed one?
It's just a ding.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
I
sleep.
don't suppose any one of us would know that name.
Oh
Try, it's a
boy.
religion.
Oh, religion check.
Yeah.
Let
No,
me-
I can't. You
You
liar.
guys
Attempt
pound
with
your fist
my-
on the planks of your boat. Inma, come back!
So, Alice, assuming any of you has religion, I'll try and assist because I'm still bound to a 10.
I sure can't.
And that's also assuming.
Yeah, wow,
Ooh.
good. Good one. Oh yeah, sure, I'll help. Sorry, D20, religion. That's how you spell that, right?
Whippet, do you have religion?
Wow.
Yes, I have knowledge religion.
Then roll
Very
it,
cool.
please. She told
So-
us they were trying to resurrect the Allot one, and we suck at it.
Give me a second. We
Yeah,
haven't
not only do they
leveled
suck
up
at
yet.
it, some of you guys can't even spell it.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah,
You
by
know
the way,
what?
Tristan, you missed nothing.
Harmian potential.
Cool.
He's doing it. He's doing the thing.
If it ever shows up on there, it is 29.
No.
Okay, that's almost a 20. Net 20.
Damn,
Damn.
he
Which-
hates us.
What your 29 tells you is,
I think I ain't real.
oh, whoops, I have the fucking GM layer on, so I have ideas I had come up in my head on the stream in the corner there. Whoops. Well, when you guys land, I'm gonna have a random rogue ask you a question. Alright, so.
Okay.
Damn. I'm just fucking like, I'm still GM on this screen.
Also, aren't you streaming Discord though?
I am now.
Also, what did I say?
You were also at the beginning, that's why I found it weird.
Also,
Yes,
what did I
yes.
say? Exactly an hour.
Yeah.
Exactly an hour.
You missed nothing.
You
Broke-
managed to
procrastinated a
waste a
lot.
whole hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I totally forgot to mention I am on call this week, and I won't be here tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
No.
I mean, I might be here tomorrow, but assume I won't be.
Okay.
That set
fair.
fight's gonna be hard as fuck for you guys. Oh,
You assume
We still have to make the fucking
Kopesh.
Kopesh.
that's what I said.
Yeah.
You're gonna do it all in one session, right?
Yeah, maybe if it's possible.
Wishful
Speedrun
thinking.
strats.
I
You guys
mean,
going
my,
I
to
my
mean,
epic
you
will
saying
likely
that
make-
makes it really sound like Set's a bitch. So
You're gonna
maybe.
find
somebody-
the set by backwards long jumping through the walls, right?
my epic
Yeah,
will likely is
sure.
going to make us find 2 Kopashes.
Let me just immediately make that fucking better version of Storm of Blades, so then I can just spam him with that.
I
mean,
still think you
yeah.
should just storm a blades of the Kopesh as normal, just as the joke.
Let's just
Yeah,
bring the
sure, if
Kopash
he's
to the
got, like,
dungeon so it becomes a drop and I can just get it multiple times.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but if you do that, Kieran, like, Set is going to have competition on killing you.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'll do it as the last hit.
I think the funniest thing you do as an opener, it's like, I hear this Kopesh you fear. How about 11 of them? And after the onslaught is he's
No.
like almost dead, he's just like, I've never met such power, and he's just like, oh shit, you're still alive? What do you mean? Guys, we need to make another Kopesh. What do you mean you can't do that again? What do you mean? Alright. Anyways, Jason, your 29 religion on that, it tells you that, as far as you know, the Hallowed One is a fairly vague term, honestly, that people refer to higher deities, saints, and the like. Like, usually it's within good connotations. I mean, they can pick that up, honestly, Valuun, no, they really don't. Anyways, you can pick that up because, you know, it's just generic terminology and everything, but more interestingly, did those guys strike you, well, with the idea of sacrificing some woman or what have you, as people that would refer to anything they're trying to summon as, you know, good?
Good for them.
No. I just so who said this?
The girl,
Which
we're
bit?
asking questions.
I
The
go,
Hallowed One bit?
yeah. I look at her and I go,
I was gonna say,
Did you
Joe,
just-
even in this like game, like fucking clerics of evil gods don't call their water holy. They call it unholy or like the waters of whatever god they have.
I look at her and I go, are you trying to tell me they believe their god that they're trying to bring forward is a good being? I just straight up ask her that.
Yeah, she just kind of shrugs. He's like, "Why should I know? Who says it's their god?"
Well, the hallowed one, I'm assuming, would be some kind of higher being, which would refer to a god. And usually it refers to a good aligned god, or else they'd say the unhallowed one.
I'm actually googling now what the antonym of hallow is because I don't know if that's right.
It's unhallowed.
Yeah.
Is it unhallowed? Yeah, I guess. It's just such a weird word. Like I would think it'd be like the
Maybe,
desecrated one.
Yeah, the desecrated one, that works too. I like the desecrated
Yeah,
one.
I think that's more synonyms.
Yeah.
Look, I go, or they'd call him the desecrated one. Like you heard them call him the hallowed one.
Yeah. Also, I mean, I'm fine with Whippet saying. I was just curious, actually.
Yeah,
So they
I like
worship
the
some
desecrated
weird,
one.
whatever, made up thing, right?
I like the desecrated one. It's got a good ring to it.
Can it be
Are
one of
there
the weird
any-
cases where... Because I know divinity becomes weird, because I believe some gods are considered good, but some of their anthems and even followers may make the line to look a bit erased.
I mean, sacrificing someone's pretty fucking evil, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, but what
That's
if they
coming from
never?
me.
What if they just always fail at sacrificing people?
There's also... What if they believe they're sacrificing
And-
someone who deserves it? Like, imagine you're sacrificing a criminal to a god of law. Would that be
We
seen
really,
as evil
we really,
or as
we
an
really
execution?
Yeah, or
maybe not
execution
here for this, but the
sacrifices?
truth of the matter is that intent matters. If you
Just,
intend to sacrifice somebody, but you fail, you're still evil.
Just
You're-
smugly sits there at the desk.
You're
So, aside from their favorite made-up thing to worship, was there anything else that identified them, or like they looked weird? But I don't know if we can just go off of that
Yeah,
and
she was
whatever.
saying. I mean, other than that old guy you saw, they were all wearing masks of some kind. I mean, how am I supposed to be able to tell? Plus, that old guy, you know, smelled bad and spoke in some funny language.
Did you tell us how
believe
she
Sure
got
did.
captured?
That's what?
Did you tell us how she got captured?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
David.
She'll answer in response to the opening of that question, where she goes, "They just stole me off the street."
Where? At
David.
Arcadia? Sorry.
Do I know
Not
what
that
language
much.
the old man was speaking?
Do you?
You rolled
I
a linguist.
rolled
What
for
do you
it.
Rolling linguistics
Oh, okay.
for.
Now you roll it as opposed to last time when I asked for it.
I don't think you asked.
You
I don't
didn't.
remember.
When I asked
Oh.
if anybody spoke a word that started with N.
Hey, you asked if we spoke it. We don't speak it. This is trying to know which language it is that you speak it.
Anyways, yeah, Joe, that's Necrol.
And I did see the undead, right?
I mean,
Yeah, it was. I think it was
It
still up here
followed
when
you
you
down
arrived.
the hill, didn't it?
yeah, I mean, the guy was running down the other side of the hill. To be fair, there's a
Yeah,
whole
but I
ass
think he
tower
started
in
to
the
run
way.
after Joe landed.
Yeah.
I mean, weren't there two undead, or was it only just one?
I think just one.
Well,
It's, anyways,
not the guy
Necrol
that
is
pictured it.
Necrol is a language spoken by ghouls and followers of the Whispering Way, but it's also spoken by many intelligent undead, and by those who hunt them.
Huh. I look at everyone's like, oh, it's the old man spoke the language of the dead. Undead, more specifically.
I mean, they were
They
wearing
already explained the
skull
skeleton.
I mean, yeah, they were weirdly fixated on death and such, but they just managed to pick you up, like what, in Arcadia? Like,
I still like the idea of you saying that and then sorry just because you see her staring at you annoyed. Sorry. But yeah, she did. She was
I
just
mean, it's like,
out shopping and then some people in cloaks fucking back alleyed her.
Yeah, I mean, it's
that's
not
just
that
fucking
uncommon.
crazy.
Although
I
usually
mean, it's
it's
not uncommon, but like, if she has self-claimed rich parents, you'd think they'd have at least any one person like keeping an eye on her.
She
I don't know,
looks at you.
She looks like she can handle herself, but I mean, who expects a cult to just grab them on the street?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
according
think
to
God-
her, she's been.
Thank God Pat's
there's
not
no-
here, because imagine some person being like, I mean, could you handle if just 8 dudes showed up out of nowhere and tried to grapple you and steal you? Just for Nora to be like, yeah, I can handle 8 dudes.
In a fight, right?
Yeah,
I mean, oh, I wouldn't expect everyone to be the target of like a fucking cult. Someone who clearly, as she said, has experience getting kidnapped and also has rich parents. I'd
Oh,
imagine
I didn't know
gets
she had
kidnapped
experience
on the
getting
regular.
kidnapped. That's information for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Wait.
Like,
I'll look at her. And go, you've been kidnapped before, and they don't send you out with protection.
that's what I'm getting at. That's
I
what
think
I'm saying.
maybe. I mean, I don't know. Little girl, did your guards get
Little
killed?
girl.
Look at her. She's like fucking 30.
He's also half his
She's-
size.
Yeah, she's a girl and she's little. Like,
That's fair. That's a very important detail from her
She's like
looking
twice
like
my size. So, I mean,
from looking like annoyed and like distraught from the accusation to a fucking it's an 8 foot tall knoll looming over. Little girl.
did they kill your bodyguards?
No, I snuck out.
Ah, I see.
okay.
Mm,
I don't
sick.
know.
paragon of wisdom.
Very well. I do
Reminds
not
me
know
of
the
my
other
cousin.
one, as the human gods are pretty strange.
I don't know.
I
I
mean,
Or the-
guess. I don't know.
What are the human?
Someone-
straightforward.
Maybe?
They're like the easiest to understand.
Who? What?
I don't know. Mine's really our like no gods are pretty easy to understand. I think
I mean, we're
human
also
gods
born
not
with
so
them,
much.
so
Easy
it's
to
just great to
understand,
understand because that's
sure.
what you've been told.
Okay, I mean, what do you think a no god is about?
Eating, consuming, procreating.
Very well. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't say that they weren't straightforward. I just meant that human gods are very straightforward as well.
They're so pragmatic, most of them.
Yeah.
Eh.
Anyway, I think we got off topic here.
So anyway, where the fuck are we taking you?
I assume home in Arcadia, where
Yeah.
her parents got a
Well,
mission.
yeah, but I don't know where she lives.
What's your name?
Sarah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Surname?
Yeah. She said Sarah.
Surname, I think.
Yeah, she raises, like, she tilts her head and raises an eyebrow. Goes, didn't my parents send you to go get me?
The Adventurers Guild sent us to go get you. And they
Oh,
presumably took the job
wow.
out.
They can't even afford, like, real help. They go out and just hire whatever random mercenary picks up the paper. Yeah, thanks a lot,
Very
Dad.
unreal help, very much so saved you.
That's a good point. You should say that to
Yeah.
her.
I think he just
That's
did.
what he's saying.
I
This
know.
very not real help. I was like,
Yeah.
this very not real help got the job done just fine.
Sometimes
wonder
a
what-
ragtag. Sometimes what you need is a ragtag crew instead of a
I
mercenary
look there and
crew.
go. I mean, I'd like to point out, darling, that you had real help and you chose to run away from them, which
Yeah,
got you
that
in this
too.
mess in the first place.
I mean, it's whatever. We'd be out of a job if people weren't, careless sometimes.
I'm just pointing it out.
I think it's more important that I don't think anyone could have guessed they would be kidnapped.
Well, yeah, but if you
I mean, the first time,
consistently
yes.
increase the risk,
She just said that she has experience being kidnapped. That means that yes, she could very well have expected to be kidnapped.
Professional damsel in distress.
Yeah.
You should learn how to kill people. That would help you.
I mean, I was about to ask you know
Yeah,
how
you
to use
should
a
learn a
knife. Do you
profession.
carry a knife?
Yes.
Wasn't he wearing armor?
Good.
Jason,
Then
I
there's
said it was
nothing else
just
to-
I said it was just a picture of a chained woman I was using.
Okay. My
Then
bad.
I have nothing. I mean, if you know how to defend yourself, then I have nothing else. Like they were hard. Like they were fairly
I mean,
hardy
yeah,
fellows.
they-
There's no way for you to escape them. So, eh.
But,
I would not but want to be alone fighting them. Because they wouldn't kidnap me, they'd probably just kill me. But, they'd be able to do so very easily.
well, you're not pretty enough to be kidnapped.
Wow. What the hell?
Damn, that's something rude to say.
Man,
Just
whip
I
it.
mean, like, you gotta have
There's just
damsel
no
energy.
there's just no
You
reason
have to have
for it.
that damsel in distress energy to be kidnapped.
Well, then
and
none
you
of us
get
have
off
it because
the-
none of us are women.
I'm just saying.
Inma walks into the room but the joint, none of us are women. Just lunches over. I understand. Goes back to piloting the boat.
I go, listen, you don't have to be a woman to have damsel energy.
That
It's
is
just
true.
Yes,
You don't
Hans,
give off
look at
damsel energy.
Hanzo.
it's a gendered term. What the fuck?
No, look at Hanzo. He has a ton of damsel in distress energy.
I,
My God.
I'm fighting the urge when you said it's a gendered term just for her to go, wow, and I thought I was rescued by modern thinkers.
I go, damsel is not a gendered term, okay?
Yeah, it
It-
is.
It was originally a gendered term until I decided it had a different meaning, which meant that somebody who gives off the energy of
Alright,
somebody that
go
is
stand by the
damsel.
edge of the ship. I'm gonna decide that you don't deserve to ride it anymore.
You can't provoke just like that.
What the hell?
Also,
No, I agree
I
with
don't
you,
know
but
if I
still,
should feel insulted or not over me having demos in the stress energy.
you kind of do.
It's true.
A little bit, but
Look, someone only trying to assassinate me once. I think that's not.
No, people
I-
don't try to assassinate me.
You
People try to
literally have
kill
a
me.
paid bodyguard.
yeah,
He's not paid
I-
though.
Yeah, I don't think he's
That's
paid.
Right.
that's
is.
literally one of the problems I have with him.
that makes it worse. Actually, you have a
Well,
you
then,
have
yeah,
a
you have
right
a-
person when their service
You have
is
an oath-sworn bodyguard who will protect
Yeah.
only you above everyone else.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
someone hasn't
that
tried
gives
to
you-
assassinate me in a while, so
I mean, nobody ever tried to assassinate me. People just tried to kill
This
me.
guy's lived for a decently long time. I'm sure you'll have enough chances to get killed.
Ah,
We all
thanks.
will.
Maybe I'll light together with my attacker. That's how I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Sitting at that desk as it slides to and fro from the boat shaking.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'd
but what
imagine
the
it has
hell?
rope so it doesn't go fully to one of the sides.
Oh, you didn't actually answer me.
Hmm?
What's your name? Poor parents.
Fine, I really don't know. There I am.
I think we're just supposed to return it to the guild.
Oh,
and they give
What the
them to her.
fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nice to meet you, Miss
Oh,
Ironside.
do I make a sense motive on that?
Sure.
I even have sense motive.
It
I
is-
don't.
It is me, the uncaring Noel. I don't care about your backstory,
like-
women.
I'm more so surprised that you could duck the fucking bodyguards that Ironside would probably be able to hire.
Saying
What
that?
the fuck? Yes. I guess you've got practice at it, but fucking what the hell? Does he fucking hire like invalids and
Are you
whatnot to
actually that
bodyguard
good
you?
at? Or are you actually that good at escaping? Because if it's
You
the
would
second one,
imagine
then I'm
he's got the money
impressed.
to hire really good people.
We go check her level. She's like fucking 10 levels of the escape rogue. He's like, oh, why didn't you escape those chains?
Forgot how. Oh, she took sleight of hand, not disable device.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, but you can use escape artist.
Not the point of that.
Nobody
joke.
takes escape artist.
I think there's
Yeah.
a difference between using like a thing to escape your bedroom and then stealthing out of whatever courtyard you're from versus escape artist.
I would imagine, unless they're locking the windows, it is probably sleight of hand so they don't hear the window open, and then acrobatics to land from like the second floor.
The
Yeah,
trick is
David,
to
it's-
break the window and then go through the chimney.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
The trick is to walk past them while telling them you got your period. No guy won. Every guy just turns their head at that one.
So what? We're
But
going
what if
to
they
like
hired
a...
women?
So where the hell? If you're an Ironside, where the hell are we taking you to bring you back?
I mean,
Power? There's a
Yeah,
big
but are
ass
they gonna
town.
I mean, the
like when I
Adventure
went
Guild.
over? When I went over there, they were really mean.
I mean, probably the Adventures Guild.
They
They
were
should
Yeah,
probably
they're
have
the
the way
ones
to contact their parents.
That too. That probably won't get us shot.
I guess. Yeah, I'm
As
not
long as
super.
no one
keen on
asks for it. I side-eye Whippet.
Well,
That's the one.
Sarah, should we
Well.
take a bite before you bring you in? I'm hungry.
Easy.
What?
I'm just
You
hungry.
just-
You're not
You
gonna
just
by
you
the
just see her
tongue.
staring at you, opening her mouth and closing it in several smacks without really saying any word. Like she's like, I.
It's probably not good
I mean,
to be kidnapped or brought
if-
back on an empty stomach.
If Valuun
should
takes the
reflect
wheel, I'm
poorly
sure
on
Yeah,
Shinmo.
but a fucking Noel asked her that, so she's terrified.
Yeah, if Valuun takes the wheel, I don't think Inma would mind preparing a
What?
quick meal.
Balloon, take the wheel.
Fine.
Take the wheel. Our chef needs to cook.
All right.
Yeah.
You can have Inma cook her food, as she is grateful to receive it, knowing that she briefly was afraid that she was going to be turned into food.
Clarify. I thought the same shit. I thought
There's not enough
Zargan was
meat
an
on it.
asshole or something.
Zargus,
I mean-
like, now for a matter of your payment, give me that arm.
This is going to cost you an arm and a leg, lady.
I hear
There's
you're
no
rich, you can grow
way-
it back.
There's no way she would be able to satisfy his hunger. He last ate orcs. Those guys are huge.
One of them was only large, so I don't know about huge.
Okay.
Shoot him, Kieran. Shoot him.
I was kind of waiting for you to say, like, I need you to stand on the edge of the boat, and
A lot of
Hey,
people
you
are
learn
staying on
you
the edge
learn
of
to
this.
fly this level, right? How about you demonstrate it over the side of the boat? I'll just use a funny little
Learn
curse.
fly at this level. I didn't learn fly at this level.
Why not?
Don't
Why would
worry,
you not learn
Pedro, you
flying?
haven't rested yet. When you're resting as you're falling through at terminal velocity, you'll eventually learn it. For survival, at least.
Learn flying. So I
Give me
can forbidden slate
Give
you.
me 6,000 gold, and I'll solve the problem.
yeah, you're like this level. She's like, what level caster are you?
It's before rest, a second.
This is a demod killer. She's an
Yeah.
imposter.
She goes, you're only a second level caster? This is what I mean. If maybe my parents had hired someone real, then they would have made sure that those guys would have really have regretted.
It worked, didn't it? The fuck?
Well, if we didn't get here, you've just been sacrificed.
Yeah, I don't
I
think there
doubt
was
it.
many people looking over your
I don't.
Closer.
I don't. It's such a good response. It's like, yeah, it just literally becomes a yaha no match between you and her.
Oh, yeah, Zarek's right on this one.
I'm usually right.
He's a doctor. He'd know best about when people are sacrificed, right?
That thing's a doctor.
That person is a doctor.
He's surprisingly good, but he also makes it a bit. Yeah. Let's just keep it like that.
You refer to him as Dr. Bloodman.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, there's like a level of like racism you guys might have been able to have struck from the record by when you were like, yeah, he's good at it, and then Pedro just he's
No, it's more. He makes it a bit, and then I just start to think of A, how you learn to be a doctor, and B, how he's used the knowledge of being a doctor. Like, yeah.
If it's any less believable to you, he also does spell work.
True.
Yeah, he looks like a blood rager to me.
He's not
He
though.
does psychic spells.
I believe
Okay.
he's one of the smartest people in our group.
After the okay to psychic spell thing, I believe he's one of the smartest people in our group. She goes, I believe that.
What the hell?
I mean,
It's the
None of us are
monocle.
exactly
It makes
stupid.
me
God,
distinguished.
yeah, the monocle. It truly makes you look so good, Joe.
Hold on, I need to find the image again.
We need to get you a top hat.
Man, I'm currently just in full samurai ghetto. And with the monocle on top. Yeah, I do need to get a top hat.
Yeah,
Man.
here we go.
Wandered out of the battle, like, fucking. Oh, what's the goddamn.
Hey,
Wonder
Joe, I
out
didn't
of
know
the-
that you got a big tattoo on your forehead. What magic spell's that?
It's
The
deviant
seal-
art.
the seal
People look
of
at it and take
copyright?
psychic damage.
The seal of Orichalcus.
Seal of Oracle.
I see the seal of Orichalcus.
It was the battle, so yeah.
Alright. Anything else you guys were talking to her about?
Unless she says anything, but not.
How many days
really.
ago
Yeah.
were you kidnapped?
Yeah, long.
They kept me in a dark tower, and I don't know.
Had a lot of holes.
It had like a,
Yeah.
it had a fuckload of holes.
What am I
I
supposed
mean,
to between if I don't know if I finally was able to. It was at least like 2 days.
Okay.
this request wasn't up yesterday, right?
No.
Okay. I guess you couldn't have been there long because we stumbled upon this request today and it wasn't there yesterday when I looked.
Damn. Giving her more ammunition.
Anyway,
Yeah. What do you mean
I
it took
mean,
you
we-
guys an entire day to put a wanted poster for me?
Daddy Dearest is gonna get it.
I mean, it just means that we got quick turnaround. Specifically us, because we finished this in like under a day.
Yeah. I mean, technically we went to rest and the 12-hour travel,
Nah.
so more than that,
We
but
didn't.
yeah.
But I mean, technically, we didn't go to rest. As soon as we got there, we started going by ship.
You're still on the ship.
No. I said going there, David.
Yeah, no, I mean that we went there, so it was like 12 hours. We rested, and now we're doing a 12-hour back. That's what I mean. It's been more than a day since we accepted the mission, but yeah, or it's going to be.
Well, yeah, we'll let him rest a little bit now that other people can drive, and we do.
Oh, you
All the
let
shit
Inma rest a
prepared.
little bit? Inma hits level 6 before anyone else.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's why we got 2 drivers, I guess.
Yeah, in one level we'll have more.
Alright.
Hopefully.
Wow, what the hell? Trying to steal my fucking job?
No, I'm gonna give the job to someone else.
What the fuck?
So, you guys fly back to Arcadia.
Yeah.
What's the plan? She's still in your boat. Are you going to manacle her back up and drag her through the streets? What you doing?
We're just going to escort her
You
to
want
the.
you want to
Adventurers
follow
Guild.
us to the Adventurers Guild so we can
Probably get a
start this
writ or
nonsense.
some shit. Like we were hired for this. Please don't shoot us.
Yeah, she's gonna go. I mean, do I have to? I mean, you can just leave me here. I'll go back home. You don't need to do anything.
I mean, I'd
And we
like to
don't get a
prove that the
reward.
job is done. Yeah, I do generally like to get paid for services rendered.
Yeah, we're not messengers. We're delivery men.
No offense, we still took this as a job, so we kind of need to get paid.
We'll do this in a jiffy. 3 to 4
We'll do
weeks.
this in a jiffy. 2 hours later, like.
I mean, that's
Listen,
the joke with
as soon as we show you to the Adventurers Guild and they've paid us, we won't stop you if you run.
I think they'll
keep the
pay us
door,
there.
yeah.
We'll see.
Don't
Yeah, they
don't
have your
capture
pay
them.
set up. Alright, so you take her to the Adventurers Guild where she looks all annoyed half the time as they're just like, wow, you got her, good job. And, some people are like, wow, you actually went to the the crumbling tower, like, and some people are just, as soon as that guy does the
Yeah.
exposition, you just see like an adventurer next to him go at the back of his head for doing that.
We were there, yes.
Yeah, so they just make you file some paperwork. Honestly, it doesn't take that long. It's just more like, you were rescued, sign here. This is so
Nice.
dumb, just fucking signing paper.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
it
him,
is
John
kind of
X.
dumb, but,
Exposition.
you know.
While I'm doing this, I want to ask the person that is the receptionist that is I'm gonna say dealing with us. I'm missing the actual word. So
I'm dealing with this.
do we need to go to the guards to mention how there's a fuckload of cultists in an island like 12 hours from here, or can we do this here?
The secretary looks at you with a sigh. Goes, yeah, but I'm legally obligated to now fill out my own paperwork.
Well,
That's
she
great.
was about to be
Thank you.
sacrificed for a cult, so
You know the
Yeah.
cult's name?
they say they worship the Hallowed One.
Sure.
So it's probably
whatever.
related to
Cult of the
that.
Hallowed Run just writes it down.
We named it, boy.
Yeah.
We don't have to
little-
figure out the name if we just name them.
Exactly. I'm looking for the autism thing where it's like level up. Yeah, this image. Find Cult of the Hallowed One. You guys just fucking raise off the ground slightly as energy revolves around you. I feel like I have one more hit point.
Yeah.
Come on, don't talk Joe like that.
Excuse you. One more hit point plus is con.
That's 4.
Oh
No,
yeah.
I got more than you just by the roll.
Okay,
Anyway.
Pedro. Let me hit Pedro once, dude.
Don't worry, I have enough HP to survive.
Just once?
Yeah. Are you sure,
No,
Pedro?
he's our damsel. You can't kill him.
Pedro says he has enough HP to survive it, guys.
Look, maybe not if it's a spirit sword. I don't know how much damage that one does.
Oh, don't worry. I want to use the spirit sword.
He'll just crit instead.
Yeah, if I crit, you're going to hell directly.
Do not pass go.
Exactly.
Alright. So, as the guy's tiredly filling out paperwork and telling her to stand here while he calls for her parents, and he gives you the box with the scepter in it, saying, like, this is your reward. You guys gotta stay here and answer some questions, which, to make things shorter, because this is just DMV nonsense that we don't need to roleplay, he's really asking you questions you can't answer.
Oh, I always thought it was going to be we had to answer questions to the people who started, and it was like, the Emperor's going to come down and ask us questions at the DMV? That's sick.
If you said that, he just wouldn't answer your nonsense.
Of course, I said DMV. It's not fucking real.
Well, yeah, but the Emperor's gonna come down here and he'll just stare at you and just question one. Can you list the identities of any of these cultists? You know,
I mean, I can
They were
describe
wearing
and maybe
really
paint some of
big
them.
robes.
yeah, if you
Some of
describe
them
them, Pedro,
gold.
how do you describe them?
So some
So-
of them seem to be undead, and one of them spoke Necro.
He was a old man. he had a bluish darker skin color.
An old smelly man who was really fucking weird threw himself off a mountain.
Eastern monk.
Then there was another guy that was throwing rocks at us. There was
Yeah,
some
Yeah,
real
that-
big fucker that chased him down the mountain because they also fell off.
there was
all
an
of
undead that
their-
instead of legs, he had spikes, metal spikes.
Yeah, he was kind of inconsequential because he was the only one smart enough not to throw himself down the mountain.
The rest was masked. The acolytes seemed masked, at least.
Yeah, they had
Let me just post a
was it,
picture of
skull
what this
mask?
guy looks like here. You guys describe this shit.
what is it?
Maybe you shouldn't go do the clopen every
They
time.
had like a fucking weird. The person that was throwing rocks had like a fucking
Yeah, he had
big
an
old hat.
Eastern
oriental
monk.
crest
Yeah,
and hat.
it seems like an Eastern monk. That's what I was told.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh,
I can.
okay.
My character probably can say exactly the name of the clothes. I don't, because I don't know them.
I get what you mean. It's just more the fact that you guys are describing such vague concepts that it could describe so many things. Even
Yes, but how
bluish
many
tinged
clothes have all of them
skin.
together?
Even bluish tinged skin. He's looking directly at Valuun.
No, this is blue. This isn't tinged. The difference
The old
is
man,
the way
the old
that
man
it
was a
is.
darker shade of
It-
blue.
That's not red. It's velvet.
It's also the case of like he did start with like much more clear shit of he smelled like shit and also spoke necrol only.
And these are things the guy writes down, but it's just like you're not gonna find people with this information. Or you're gonna find
probably
too
not.
many people with the information. That's why I said
If
we
you-
could just, but yeah, it's
The
all
real
in
pain
different-
is that we only saw them for 5 minutes because
Yeah, I know.
that guy that was throwing rocks was throwing them real fucking hard, and we were on airboards.
You should be
So-
more bombastic. You're like, okay, let me describe some of the other people. Right now, I do believe they look like red smears of paint on the ground because I broke their melon.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know, those guys were just normal looking dudes. Were they using? They were at least strong enough to cast shield on themselves, which isn't very strong, but like all of their fucking disciples or fucking acolytes, whatever, had shield on themselves. So either they have a fucking communal wand that they share around, or all of them are spellcasters in some sort.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a wand. Is exactly the problem.
Well,
I mean, I don't believe they used any magic during the fight besides the shield. They were throwing darts, if I remember.
I don't know. Didn't one of them not get hit by your spells or whatever? Or did get hit and it didn't work?
The Eastern monk appeared to have some natural resistance to magic, because my spell went against them, but it then just fizzled.
I look at Whippet and her hands. There's like, why don't you just draw it?
I did offer to do that, but I need to finish signing this paper.
But also,
Oh,
once you
okay.
draw it, the guy's gonna look at it. It's like, so we're looking for a monk that hides their identity. Hmm.
I mean, I was also more trying to
I
draw the
mean,
old man.
he'll probably also be traveling with the other people that he's gonna draw, so it'll be a bit less. Oh,
Also, I
There's
can draw.
also-
I can draw
inconspicuous.
the bone guy because I saw him, especially when he fell down.
There's also the full garb of the acolytes.
Yeah.
So that way, if they seen again, it can connect.
Yeah, I mean,
and
yeah,
then
I'm
there's
pretty
this
sure I can at least
huge
draw the
fuck
mask.
off guy who couldn't hide if he wanted to.
I'm sure I can draw the mask well enough.
To be fair,
So
the
as long as
garb
they
of
imply-
the acolytes really is just a bunch of black robes and stuff or clothing, and their face is concealed behind a mask.
You know, general cult fare.
Exactly.
I don't know, like,
Yeah, but
This is
unless they
like-
use the generic mask, hopefully only they use that mask.
yeah. Like, it's not helpful, but it's at least something. It's
I
like,
mean, to be
yeah,
fair,
they
look
look like
you-
it's a
we
lot
thought it
better
was-
than us saying they looked like a cult.
To be fair, Pedro thought it was Grotus or whatever the god is.
Yes, but I also rolled. No,
It
I
has,
didn't
like,
roll
a
like shit.
skull
My
on
character
it.
knows shit about gods.
I
Right,
don't know.
but
They
it's
apparently
just more of
worship
the
someone
point-
called the Hallowed One.
It's just more of the point that if they're not Grotus worshippers, because you guys asked about the Hallowed One, or whatever, and you're having me that they're not Grotus worshippers, or maybe they're a weird sect, that the idea that they just have skull masks is also a fairly vague idea in the term of cult nonsense.
Isn't Grotus's whole thing literally a skull on a moon?
Yes.
I'm
Is
also
it
going to
vague
say a
then to
thing.
have skull masks?
A lot of information may be technically generical, but how many cults have all of those exact ones at the same time?
A lot.
Are there that many Eastern monks going around with cults with masks and an old man?
I mean, there's only one Eastern monk, and people can come to religion from anywhere.
Yeah, but I doubt every cult has, like... I doubt most cults probably aren't welcoming of, like, weird undead.
I mean, there's a couple, like, it depends on what the gods they worship, but there are
Sure.
some that specifically worship undead. Most of the evil ones will probably get it if they're strong enough, especially if they're intelligent. Because why not? It's just power.
Yeah, that's whatever. They're a cult. They look like so.
Well, we've given you the information.
Yes. Information.
Got
Thanks.
more questions?
I
I
guess
mean, he
I
does,
should
but
ask
we don't
David.
need to go by each one and have the same situation occur.
By the way, just in case, I doubt it, David, but did the ships on the sails, like the cool ships, had like any symbol?
No.
Were they like pirates where they had literally their fucking mark on the
I
sails or
guess,
something?
yeah, it is important to say, like, these guys were at least well-funded or happen to have 2 ships. Have, of course, because they're gone now, but, you know.
Probably still some clues on the towers.
Yeah. They didn't seem to be a small group. Which sucks, I guess.
Well,
I mean, if you want, we could spend the whole session talking about it.
I noticed. By the way, is Sarah still here, or should she leave as soon as she was allowed to?
She's existing
parents
here
have to
until
pick
her
up.
parents come pick her up.
Yeah.
Well, to move things along, can I check what the item does that was given
Yeah.
as a reward?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use my ability, so I just know what it does.
Unravel.
To automatically identify it, more precisely.
He knows
Wielder of the scepter gains a +5 competence bonus on knowledge, nobility, and diplomacy checks. Once per day on command, the wielder can affect up to 7 living creatures of good hope as the spell. If the wielder of the scepter has the leadership feat, they may attract double the normal followers for their leadership score. However, if the rod is out of the wielder's possession for more than 1 week, these extra followers leave because they're bitches. In addition, the
carrying your
scepter radiates a
sick-ass rod.
continuous bless effect that affects any cohort, follower, animal companion, familiar, special bound, or creature charmed or summoned by the wielder, but not called creatures or those under the dominate or other compulsion effects. Whenever the wielder creates an effect that provides a morale bonus to such creatures, not including the scepter's bless, that bonus increases by 1. How that translates for you to automatically know what a leadership score is, yeah, it's more of the meta thing.
People like you
Question:
more.
does Nori count as my follower?
No.
Oh.
Damn.
Also, just not again for the money that it's worth. For us, it's not worth it. We do not want to attract double the followers.
We can't fit them on our ship.
Yeah, you
Fine,
can.
I'll sell it during the downtime.
It's also a 5-pound fucking stick. It's sickening. How dare they? It's so goddamn heavy.
It's got a lot of bejeweled shits on it. Those gems are heavy.
It's a scepter, of course it's heavy.
It's bullshit.
Heavy weighs the crown.
Heavy is
It's
he who
heavier than
lifts
a
the crown.
Oh yeah, Whippet. You there, Whippet?
He said be right back, so no.
Oh, okay. As soon as he gets here, give me my fucking belt back.
Just take
It's
his
as
belt
heavy
right
as a
now so
light
his pants
flail.
fall. You'll love it.
Heavier than a fucking longsword. And
Got more
it's
metal than a longsword.
Yeah, and to be fair, a
Bullshit.
scepter can be bigger than
It
a
also
longsword.
wasn't made to be
It's
swung.
as heavy as a warhammer. It's nonsense.
It is.
All the same.
Like, look at
Don't they
Pedro.
know
Pedro,
them for weak people with fucking noodle arms that get other people to do the job for them?
look at Pedro. His arm will fall.
I guess
have
if we
carry
tape it to
capacity.
him, even if his shoulder dislocates, he'll still be holding his rod.
That is true, Pedro. You do have a carrying capacity. A bitch ass carrying capacity.
Yeah, but you need to be wielding.
Pedro, I want to check your carrying capacity. Never tell me you have it again.
I still have it. It may not be big, but I still have it.
You guys are arguing about whether or not you should keep the staff. Some random rogue walks up to the party and asks if you've seen a bald sorcerer.
What happened?
Have
Uh,
we?
Depends. I
I don't
have.
fucking remember.
I have.
What?
I don't know if
You-
it's the one you're looking for, but I have.
Did the guy that gave us the sword, was he bald?
No, this one is.
No.
I mean, I don't know, but the one is.
He had brown hair, remember?
Jason, just so
No.
you understand, Jason, this guy just showed up out of nowhere and asked this question. You're not losing anything.
Well,
Yeah,
I
what
guess I
question did he
may have
ask?
seen on. I'm not sure if he's a.
If we saw
We've
bald
seen a bald
sorcerer,
sorcerer.
I don't know if he was a sorcerer for sure or not, but most likely. Do you have any information besides him being a ball and a sorcerer?
I mean, he
Yeah.
might have changed clothes. I think the most distinguishing feature is that he's a bald sorcerer.
I mean,
Yeah, but
how
I
Well,
would
I
you
don't
know
know
he's
if,
a
that, if it's
sorcerer?
that
Or
one
just
because
by
that's
looking at him.
generic, but I saw one in
Bald
the
wizard,
magic
then.
market.
At magic. Very obviously magic.
I mean,
Okay, but
I'm
that's
pretty
different because if he has a book, then he's a wizard. But if he looks like a normal person and therefore unidentifiable,
Bald
he's a
sorcerer, then. Jesus.
Well, like I'm saying, I did see someone that may match that in the magic district.
That's
I go
crazy.
look at him and go, hold on. Your
He's a
only
sorcerer in the
indicators right now
magic.
are bald and clearly magic. Do you know how many people that could describe? cover
We've been to the institute less
Does he
than
float
48
off the
hours ago.
ground?
No, I get that. Like, how tall were they? What's their skin color? Things of that nature. Things that'll actually help us narrow it down.
What's their skin color? Sir, I can't describe that.
You're
Again,
getting
so yeah,
power attack.
Did he
So
did he
there's-
float did he float off of the ground? Is it the
Yeah.
bald man we're looking for?
he's white. He's human. I figured those are obvious.
Why?
Or is that obvious?
I've never seen a bald elf.
I've seen a bald dwarf.
Yeah, you didn't give us anything about it.
Dwarf.
Dwarf. Seen a bald dwarf. Good God, that unfortunate dwarf.
well,
I'm
I know at least of one. I don't know if it'll still be where I saw him, but I can at least point to that one.
All right.
Why?
So it was in the magic market, and I'll give him the directions from that one guy I found when I was looking for Stefan.
Hey, why are you looking for this bald sorcerer?
It's not any of your business. Thanks for the details, man, and he'll start leaving.
He
Well,
really
now I
is
wanna
asking us
follow him.
where he could find a sorcerer instead of just going and checking the place where sorcerers will be.
You asked
Like,
for a bald sorcerer.
I mean, Whippet, sorcerers can be a lot of places, especially if
Yeah,
they
I
can
know.
teleport.
I want to follow him.
I'm pretty sure I'm talking to one, aren't I?
You're following
Yes.
him? Is that what I heard?
I said I want to. I don't know if I should.
I mean, I know where he's going to, unless he's going to tell someone else first.
It's just
Hell-
weird thing to ask.
Hello, little rogue
No, it's
friend.
interesting.
We're here to accost you.
I'll be honest. It's none of our business at this point. It's just
Yeah.
like such
like
a weird
100% our business. He literally made it our business.
He literally made
if
it
somebody
your
asked you
business.
directions, would it make it our business where they're going?
I mean, I kind of want to know why he wants to see this supposed bald sorcerer.
Maybe he wants to ask him for a spell.
Why wouldn't he go to a wizard?
Maybe he's being so dodgy because he's secretly gay but doesn't want to admit it, and so
Maybe
he's
maybe he knows. Maybe this one was by contact. Probably not a good one since he had to ask about a ball wizard sorcerer, but still.
I guess since you might decide on following him, I'll describe what he looks like in case you guys care, because I didn't think you'd actually want to follow him. When I say he
don't,
looks
but
like a rogue, He's wearing black pants, a black shirt, brown gloves that cover his hands and go up most of his forearm. He has a brown sash that has like potion slots, like you can put things on it.
Huh.
You know, daggers or whatever across
Yeah.
his chest. He's got a black mask thing. It's like it goes up from your shirt to like cover your mouth.
Oh, those ones, yeah.
Yeah, whatever that.
In
the
other
fuck's
words,
that
it looks
called.
like a rogue.
He looks like a rogue, yeah, but I guess the most important detail is he looks like he's like a human size. He's like 5'11" or something.
And he was a guy.
Yeah, it's just some guy.
I mean, I don't really care what he's doing.
I mean, I don't care either, but more so just like
He had
It's the
hair. He
principle of
wasn't bald.
Look, let's put it like this. Two days ago, I was around asking for a bald man as well, so...
Yeah, that's true. He's looking for Stefan as well, maybe.
well, that's why I asked him. Did he float off the ground to see if he was looking for the same bald man?
Yeah, apparently not. It's just
yeah,
the point that
apparently not.
what he's doing is not...
He didn't really answer that. That was so
I
odd
guess
of
so.
question for him.
So it's a thing. He's not that suspicious unless we are suspicious.
I mean, I'm interested, but I mean, if you guys don't give a shit, then I'm not gonna fucking chase a guy around.
Yeah,
to-
especially
Yeah,
if
you guys just got
connected to
hit.
that guy.
You guys just got hit on the other end of someone else's gather information check.
Yeah. No, I actually gave some. Now, is it
Yeah.
the right one? I don't know. He also didn't
Now
have
I
much
still
info.
legally come back and overpay you
Before-
for your
If
information.
our information is wrong, just means you roll load it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The funniest part is that I don't know if they're right or wrong, because they didn't have much description. And I don't know if the guy's a spellcaster, but he looked like one, so...
Yeah, you've met a fair deal of bald spellcasters. Can you name them all?
No.
It's a shame,
Wow.
because I can only think of 2 that you've seen.
Is Codex bald?
No.
There's Stefan.
Yeah, I know Stefan. I was thinking of the second one.
The guy you
Unless it's
sent
the
him
guy I
to.
just point out, which I don't know the name, because I didn't talk to
Yeah.
him.
There was probably a ton of bald people in the institute.
I can make.
Aside from the fact that they're all kids, I don't know. Someone's
Yeah,
got to lose their hair.
I was gonna
can
say,
make-
not that many of them were bald, I don't think. I think most of them, if they were bald, they had a hat on.
I mean, many of them are bald. It's just not natural.
If we just
Can make-
extrapolate that every person there that had a hat on that we couldn't see the hair of was bald, then we saw a ton of bald people there.
Like,
If they're
even
hiding their heads, then they clearly burned their fucking hair off in a fireball accident or whatever.
like even Tenebris, even he has like pull up his image. Oh, what just happened here?
I think you need a Razor Joe.
There you go. Yeah, even he's got hair.
Hey Pedro, I'll use you to test it out.
Like, I know he had a
No.
beard, but I was like, does he have hair? Like, yeah, it's like, would you call Macho Man Randy Savage bald?
No, but he also has hair showing through the hat, but yeah. Some people are more conservative with their hairstyle.
I mean, what was the other guy that was like that?
You know,
Uh,
Colgan.
The Rock?
On wrestler.
No, that one's bald.
Well, rest. I mean, I think it's
Well,
okay.
yeah, I thought we were still talking about old people.
Hulk Hogan. I didn't hear Joe very well.
He's blondish. Right?
Yeah, but I mean his hair. He's like he's got the same look that Tenebris does. He's got this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I
But
guess
would you call
No.
that bald? He's got hair.
he's balding.
Yeah. He's got like the weird friar tuck thing.
Man, him without the stash is cursed.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's a very fair point. Let me put it down this one.
Yeah, well, straight on it's a bit better because like the side angle just shows how much of his head
I mean,
just doesn't have
well,
hair.
I think
Like, I
it's him
understand,
younger,
but-
though. I think like the first picture is him like a little bit older.
Yeah, it's that too.
yeah, like this is younger too, but it's like
Holy fuck, Ric Flair's.
What's that?
I said, holy fuck, Ric Flair has been married a lot of times.
But you get what I mean. It's just like even that guy, even like the older wizards at the school, like they're probably not bald. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, they can use magic. I'm sure they can grow hair back.
Exactly. Look at this Codex bald. Codex looks like he's 20.
Codex is
acts like you.
Codex is
Yeah.
at least partially bald.
He's avoiding the question.
I mean, fair. Some people are 20 and bald.
You can see
But
what
those people
Codex
also
looks
are not
like. You
actually
see that?
2000.
You see that little image of my character, like Master Codex in the Discord?
Yeah.
That's what Codex looks like.
Yeah, you don't really show hair on the image.
Yes,
Codex age while he acts varies.
Yeah, it's like just the back of them.
shows he's got
like,
hair.
It does not.
Your profile, no.
It
No.
doesn't.
Go on, Joe.
It doesn't show, David.
Go on,
But
Joe.
the Codex age, like that he acts, is either 80 years old or 15. There's no in between.
To be
He's either
fair,
crank or making fun of someone, like a 15-year-old. That still doesn't show hair.
yeah, it
Yeah.
does. He's got brownish black hair between the fucking
That
red.
could just be his head. He could be like a
Just
black
be-
mage from fucking Final Fantasy, dude.
He could just be a black mage. Don't tell Codex that he's just like, finally, let's go, fucking puts down chain. You get
Okay,
JD
well-
from the flashback where he's like, do you have the ring? And JD's like, it's gotta be one of these. He like fucking puts out his hands, he's got 50 rings.
Bit emo on my tuning.
Well, guys, I believe we are done here. As we deliver the paperwork.
Yeah, I know, I'm just waiting for you guys to be like, you know what, before we do anything, oh, I'm just so tired, yawn. Like,
Well,
Well, I'm feeling pretty good, so I'm definitely not heading to the library, and I'm definitely not looking up anything called the Stago Muse, and then I walk away.
that is Saga what? I look.
This is such a fucking funny out of nowhere thing.
Guys, do you think he's fucking with us, or do you think we should actually pay attention to this sentence?
Damn, damn, Zargak, I think we gotta kill this guy.
No, it's the thing you just said. I'm like, there's 50% chance that we should go investigate Istago, 50% chance we shouldn't because he's just fucking with us. I just don't know which one in character.
What are you
I-
doing?
I'm sorry, I had to do it that way.
Okay, I guess. I don't know how to. Okay. I'll just. That just goes into my mind. That name just goes into my mind, pal.
Into the Mind Palace.
And now a new milestone, Istago.
No, you got
Yeah,
that
sure.
one.
When
I
you
know
guys-
technically
When you guys level up, you're gonna level up.
Yeah, I'm just going off the joke because yeah, I'm sure we already technically got it because of Whippet, but now he actually shared with us.
It seems I need to. Well, while we are waiting for Stefan, if people do not mind, I believe I need to put some more of my training up to date.
Excuse
I
you.
also have a
Before we
few
wait for
things planned.
Stefan, we have to wait for her parents.
You want to wait for her parents?
I
I
mean,
kind of want to see who comes.
All right.
Yeah.
Might as well
no,
take a look at
nothing
who's
else to do.
at the jobs here as well, right?
I mean, I guess while you do that, I can go try and sell the scepter.
Yeah, sure.
What the heck is the scepter anyway?
The suzerain scepter.
It
Oh.
it makes you a better ruler.
Ah,
And
which
while I could have
hilarious.
some use from it, yeah, we're selling it.
yeah. When I take over places, I plan to run them into the ground, so I don't need that.
We all could have guessed that.
To be fair, any place that allows you to rule it is already doomed from the start. I say as I go.
Allowed? You're making a lot of assumptions on that one.
So I guess here I go trying to sell a scepter.
I'm not
Alright.
doing this, David, but I just
Kieran.
imagine me looking at Sarah and just like, here we like to have fun.
Fine. Kieran, since you wait around for her parents to show up, a guy eventually shows up wearing a black suit, as far as you can tell. You know, overcoat, all the fucking funny D&D things, and he just looks like some white human, I guess. You know, his hair's.
I'm
He
also
does.
there.
He does look
just
old
if he's
enough to be
racist.
her father, but the resemblance is not really there. You know what I mean?
One of your bodyguards.
Yeah,
If he's gonna be racist, I'm there, David.
I'm there. No, it's just more of the fact that it's like it is an old white human, but other than those similarities, not really similar at all.
I'd imagine there's at least one fucking picture of Ironside around, so I know that's not her dad. Or whatever.
Well, to be fair, Ironside is on your fucking money if you have any paper money, and
Yeah,
it just shows him.
exactly.
It shows him in the mask,
To which he's just like, yeah, no, that's probably not her dad.
and
Well,
also
so-
it's funny that you keep thinking it's that one. Anyways, yeah, when you say it's one of the bodyguards, she goes, yeah, and the guy's just like, your mom and dad are really mad at you, miss. He's like, whatever. She starts
fucking whatever.
yeah.
Shut up. Eat my shorts.
Did you want to stop him or something? It's just like, hey, can I speak to the emperor?
No, he's just like, all right, good luck. Don't get kidnapped again. Or do. I don't know. It's your life.
Whatever. Dardu, more money for me, am I right? Just fucking elbow the fucking bodyguard.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna say that. He's just like, or do, I guess. It's your life.
I'm not your parent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not your dad. I'm too blue to be your dad.
I'd actually, we care about her too much to be her parents.
Wow.
And then we cut to Hanzo. Just like her parent, I am looking to get rid of this fucking useless stick. So, Pedro,
Damn.
how would you like to sell it?
I'm back.
I do love this idea of you just get a. I know this is not a medal. It's like, so I got this from saving the president's daughter. How much you gonna give me for it?
I mean,
Leon
I'm
immediately.
probably not telling that part of the story, but
Yeah. Leon Kennedy gets a
Actually-
medal immediately next day at a pawn shop. How much for it?
actually, would that make it more worth?
Probably.
A total bluff check, buddy.
You have proof
It's
that
not a
it's
bluff
the
check. We
president's
actually did
daughter?
it.
First off,
We don't know
he's
what's
not even the president. This is a fucking so
He's
emperor.
the
Yeah, we don't
emperor.
know.
Yeah.
That's more impressive.
He's the super president, excuse
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I can
God
add that.
Fucking
King
yeah,
to the-
Emperor.
What's the Iron Emperor? Have you guys ever played Metal Gun Wolf Chaos?
I just need to say I got this from saving the life of Ironside from cultists.
Do you?
Can I make a
Wait, no,
knowledge?
that's a bluff check.
Can I make a knowledge nobility check to see if I even know if Ironside has a child?
Yeah, go ahead.
Might be
Pretty
his niece.
far.
That's true. Can be his niece.
Ironside is at least several hundred years old, maybe thousands. So
Does he fuck?
Probably.
So yes, he has children. He has maybe hundreds of children throughout time. He's constantly picking up new wives. Although maybe constantly sets a bad impression, but in the grand scale of things, he has had more than a dozen.
Dude, he's been married more times than Ric Flair. What the hell?
I'm just yeah, more than Ric Flair.
No.
You know, like if you really want to complain about something, you could be like, so this fucking chuckle fuck has found a way to stay immortal, and yet he's not giving it to his like women.
Yeah.
And
No,
You'd
it's
assume he
probably
has a-
like
you'd
one
have-
drop that comes out of like a fucking weird ass creature's mouth every fucking 100 years, and he's like, "Well, I'm the only one who's gonna be alive when I can
I
see
mean,
it."
yeah, I guess it can be something like that.
he's just a 20th level wizard. That's all.
Yeah.
I do love that he uses technology to keep his pecker up.
It's called bull strength for a reason.
He found this funny little chair that he sits on every time nobody sees him.
We found this thing. It's called testosterone. You won't
Like,
believe what it did.
I don't usually focus on how imperfect he is because I just leave that open, but I really want to express that because it's Whippet. I just want to make sure that that is fuel for him.
So
Yeah.
so Jason, this is what I need. I
Yeah.
need Whippet to make a mural of good old Ironside wind up his penis.
Here's a better question. What are the odds of us getting arrested if I create a mural of Ironsides that displays him exactly
A
how
lot.
you think
A
I'd
lot.
argue 0
A
because
lot.
I'd say I don't know you.
I guess yeah, you'd be arrested.
You guys have been seen with me.
That doesn't mean I know you.
I
You
will
could just be following me
like,
around.
to be fair, we cannot take responsibility for what you do.
Anyway,
That
point
is-
still stands. What are the fine? What is the odds of me getting arrested? Should I do this?
A
Do
lot.
what?
Make an unflattering mural of Ironsides.
I mean, a mural? Probably high, just because you're graffitiing some random place.
Excellent. When I'm done at the
Thanks.
left, I will be sure to do that later. I'm busy at the moment.
Yeah, okay. I'm like, it's not really so much as the unflattering bit that's getting you arrested. It's probably drawing attention for sure, but I think it's just the painting on the side of a building that's going to get you in trouble.
I mean,
I mean, isn't
I'm
that why he's already in trouble with the Empire?
just
One of the
I'm
reasons.
just yeah. I'm just remembering. I just remembered something from the old campaign. Can't wait to see if it happens here.
The what other campaign?
The previous Harlonde campaign. I
previous-
just
yeah,
remembered
okay.
something that happened.
You talking about Johnny fucking Rancid or whatever I called him?
Yeah, fake John.
Yeah, fake John.
We'll see. You'll love him. You'll love him, Jason.
I'm pretty sure Whippet was in that band in the previous fucking time loop.
You probably know him, Jason.
you
Whippet
probably know
knows
him, Jason.
I probably know who.
Fake John.
Yeah, at the end of the last campaign, a fucking minor NPC showed up who dressed like the Iron Emperor. He was like a teenager, but he was like punk rock about it. Like he had the Iron Emperor's outfit, but it was all like worn wrong, and he had like more belts, and he played a guitar, and he was like, you know, God save the king, because you know he won't save us, kind of thing. Like he just made songs that were about like the emperor shouldn't be in charge, kind of thing. He was just being a punk rock.
Anti-established
So he's Spider Punk.
He was the Sex Pistols.
He says anti-established. I realize that. That's
Yeah,
where
but
He's an alien.
But he also didn't show up until like towards the end of the campaign, I think. So
I know. It's just funny to think that Whippet already knew it.
yeah, Whippet probably already does.
Whippet is
But
the
that
one
would-
that made him who he is.
That character would be 14 right now, I think. So Whippet knows him. He's got some answers to give.
No, that's the thing. Whippet just saw one day on the street and is like, kid, this is what you should do, and just gave him a bad painting of the
Yeah,
Emperor. and it's
Whippet,
like,
you're going to draw the mural, and that kid's gonna say like, "Hell yeah!"
yeah, you created him. You just
Yeah, I
not on
hate that old
purpose.
guy.
All right. So yeah, Pedro, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to start to try and sell it, and I won't go with the full story, but I will say that it was a reward from rescuing an Iron site.
Oh wow, who'd you rescue?
Sarah Iron site.
Cool. Don't know who that is. 10,000 gold.
Get to guess that was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's the thing. He said it like, you know what? Just in my head, like, you know what? This makes a lot of sense, actually.
I think, short of you saying Jonathan Ironside, I don't think they're gonna care.
I mean, he should have just said Ironside's daughter rather than a fucking specific name.
That's
To be
true.
fair, I don't know if she's his daughter. I
See,
don't know how
Pedro's the only one
family
thinking
line
about
goes.
that.
Oh no, I thought about that.
Yeah.
It's just yeah.
It's mostly the thing, like, as far as I know, with the line, she may be in a weird place. Again, he has hundreds of kids.
This is the problem. Sarah might be his daughter, or she might be his granddaughter.
Exactly, yeah. I was gonna say, does he
sure,
have
but it's
hundreds of
just
kids?
function.
I think most of them are probably dead by now.
Depends how fast he pumps it out. Or I guess the ladies pump it out.
Depends if he can still pump it out.
I
That's
mean, it
the issue.
depends. Do you count grandkids also as kids because kids is in the
yeah,
name?
that would definitely been the
But
100.
yeah,
But that's what I'm
I'll
referring to more
accept it
like.
then.
I don't know. They're probably dead. But anyways,
I'll
yeah,
accept
10,000 gold.
10k and add that to the loot.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
enjoy.
currently is currently if he does it, currently just comes out dust.
Right. Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
noise
close
that-
that on my notes.
you know.
We don't need to have the Suzerain Scepter there anymore. What's up?
All right.
What are you doing, Joe? You're the person that hasn't told me what you're doing so far.
I guess after like basically being immediately outmaneuvered by the cultists, Zargic feels like he must train for a while.
Oh yeah,
So-
you said.
Yeah, so he's going to find a place where he can train for the basics again, because Zargic was never formally trained in combat. He mostly does it by instinct and by things he knows and his like natural physicality.
The stupidest thing, Joe, because the way the game charges you for training
Yeah.
based on level, it's going to be like the way it would work mechanically is you would pay 1 day at level 5 rates, and then the next day they're like, this isn't going to work. You're gonna have to pay a little bit harder for a better session, and then pay for 3 more days, which we won't do to you. We'll just start you at 6 days because it's ridiculous. But yeah, that's what would happen mechanically.
I'm getting a deal for the first day. First day is the experience.
The first day is them going,
It's a free
yeah, this looks like
trial.
it'll work. You show up the next day slightly like more swole. We're gonna have to start you on a new course. Damn it.
Yeah, no, Valuun would probably end up following after fucking sitting in the thing. Just like, hey, where you going? Getting
All
my
right.
ass kicked? Sounds fun.
Well, I guess since Joe's training thing literally takes 8 hours, I'll go back to you 3. Karen's hung around and she got her bodyguard to pick her up. Where are you going?
Zarga was also here, or Joe had said. So,
Yeah.
Oh, were
assuming
you? My bad.
Joe goes afterwards immediately, like, if he's going to get his ass kicked, Valuun will probably follow him, and then it's like, yeah, sure, why not? That sounds interesting.
Hey, Pat.
All right.
Ew.
Hey, it's Matt.
Hello, Patrick.
Start pay to get his ass kicked because he needs health too.
Do you want the lowdown?
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
So
Are you
So-
alright, Pat? I mean, if you can't show up because of, feelings over where you win, I get it.
I'm fine. Just a bit tired from being in the sun all day.
See,
understand.
I did forget that Pat's a night shifted pale ass motherfucker.
the sun.
Yeah,
So,
Pat, how does vitamin D feel?
I hate it.
Same, dude. Same. So, I'm also a night shift motherfucker.
Yeah.
Go
But
ahead, Joe, give him the load.
yeah, lowdown.
Yeah,
We
Pedro.
after we talked about John's loads, you're still talking about loads. You pervert. So,
It was worse
we
when Pedro said, let's go sell this woman.
yeah, and he also said that. So basically, the person we rescued was family to the Emperor. Her name is Sarah. She's Sarah Ironside. We had a lot of conversations with her about how silly it is that she got caught. Carrying on. She was sacrificed. We learned that the cult supposedly worships something they call the Hallowed One.
Do you want to reword that? I heard you say she was sacrificed.
I
She
know what
was
he
about
meant.
to get
You
sacrificed.
motherfucker should shut up so you can explain.
No, I didn't
kidnapped
hear that
her.
right.
Yeah, Joe
So-
did say it wrong, but I think it's understandable.
Yeah.
Carry on.
She was sacrificed. No, don't tell Pat that. I'll think
No, we
sac-
stopped that.
We sacrificed her back to her own family for the money we won. But essentially, we got here. We explained what we saw to the guild, so they filled out a form. We basically named the cult. We after that, me and Kieran waited, and I don't know what Whippet was doing at the moment, but at least me and Kieran waited to see who was coming to pick her up. It's just a man dark suit, and Pedro went to sell the. You're probably with Pedro, selling the rod we got for 10K.
We got a rod.
It's the reward. It's a Caesarean rod,
The
the one that
Caesarean scepter.
makes a leadership better.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the reward for saving her.
well, you don't want leadership.
I want to, but I'm pretty sure I would have to give the 20,000 gold if I were to keep the item.
It's the problem that it's the most of the effect of it is like you get more like the biggest effect is you get more followers, and that's not something we need because Pedro's going to have a decently high leadership score either way.
Fair, I have a lot of charisma just to boost the base stat,
Yeah.
the base value.
But yeah, that is everything that's important. That's it. The rest of it was we fucked around for an hour, so you literally only missed an hour of session, and then we fucked around during that hour a lot.
Yeah. So now we're entering the part where we're probably going to discuss what we're doing downtime, unless someone triggers something.
Me and Valuun are going to get our asses kicked.
I mean, same. I'll just show up there like a day later.
I will. I mean, I can only get my ass kicked for 9 days on the current amount of
I mean,
funds.
you have more gold to spend now.
I guess. How much does it cost?
But we have paper money.
I mean,
We
yeah.
can use it here.
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
use the 10,000 paper money we just got to get your ass kicked.
500 of my 600 gold is paper money.
Oh, I still have like 1,500 paper money.
Kieran spent most of it, if I remember.
I spent all my paper money as soon as I got it, and that was all the the stuff on the ship. You know,
Or how many?
the animal glue, the barrels, the bell nets, the bottles, the
Yeah.
buckets, the chest,
yeah.
the canvas, the
I
other
see.
chest.
But yeah, now we have
Okay.
10,000 if you want to do something in the downtime with it, like you mentioned retraining and such. Not retraining, training HP.
I
So
will
if
buy
I
another
take-
ship.
No. Do that and I'll give your contract to the random NPC that asked me about the bald guy.
Don't do that.
Alright, since I am no longer contracted by him, ask me to kill him.
Oh,
Kill.
It's like
I've-
he carries a lot of money.
let me read your contract just to see if that doesn't go against your contract. Give me a second.
I think that would be an act of betrayal.
No,
I mean,
no.
you-
So you,
hey,
you
you
gave my
relinquished.
contract away.
You betrayed first. Two negatives make it positive,
Even
bitch.
trade for.
I didn't betray. I follow his rules. I can't just give the contract away to him. I need to give it to someone else.
Give it to me. I found the line that says "will kill," and that's pretty much my thing.
We'll see in the future. Don't worry, Joe. You're on top of the list.
It's funny. It's funny that that's true. That's the thing.
I mean, for
like,
now, I just placed it on there because we have no funds
You
for the
can't-
party shit. So
Pat, he can't completely hate you. He hasn't given it to Whippet yet.
So, I guess I'll just take like the money that or I don't know. I'll just fucking take my portion off of
Yeah.
this.
I mean, you can take for that. I'm probably going to take like a couple hundred, but that's just so I have money on my character if this shit happens. Because the
I'll leave-
rest, I'm going to leave the money there as just if the party needs something. I just consider
Yeah.
hit point training
I
is
can have
somewhat of a party thing since
6.
Staying
Oh,
alive.
I still have 1,500 money, and I'm going to use whatever I need to retrain for now.
I'm
How
going to
much
use
does it
most
cost
of
to
my money
retrain?
as well.
David,
yeah.
as of now.
I mean, you're gonna be level 6, right?
Yes, level 6 for the retraining. Oh shit!
Are
It
you asking the
should
price?
cost. It's going to be 1,800 for all. Like if we're actually doing 30 days.
30 days?
That's
I mean,
a month, ain't it?
so it's 10 times level times day, so it's 180 per day.
Yeah.
So yeah, so depends how many days you're doing, Joe. Because for example, I'm not doing. Actually, I guess I can do a few more since you got more money. But yeah,
Anyways,
Well, yes, it wouldn't be exactly 30 days because we've already spent some days
Yeah,
here.
we have like
one, right?
25 days, more or less.
It's 21
Yes, you can
days.
do 24 days, I guess, then.
Yeah.
And
I'm
get,
doing only 21
ADT.
personally.
okay,
I'll be
first,
like,
calculate for 9 days first, and see if you're going to ignore this message, okay?
Very well.
So, 9 days,
540.
yeah, 9 days later through your, training here, I guess the real question is, who does he send it to? I need definitely not with, honestly, probably Pat, he's,
Responsible.
yeah, he's probably the one that looks closest. Honestly, if it wasn't him, it'd be Hans. So,
Wow.
Pat, you're here, right?
Yeah.
That means you are remembered by the fucking bald eagle, and you get a sending in your head. Where he just turns
got
into
a
maybe
lady in his
It
head.
makes
have a
sense.
lady in
I
my
did-
head.
I did talk to him the most.
Yeah.
but I was the one doing the
We
message
shared
last time.
we shared meals.
Yeah. You
That
get
is
the
true.
message. You get a message from your god. It says, "I need your help fighting the Nuckelavee in the principal islands outside 12 or 13. Outside. I think I can fit all this now.
So this is Stefan that's messaging me, right?
No.
No, it's Akone.
No. Ericone. Okay.
Your god. Stefan's calling?
You said bald eagle, and for
Yeah, I
some
also
reason
thought
the
Stefan
first
because
thing
of that.
Because he's a
the first thing
bird.
I thought of was the floating bald guy.
No, yeah, I thought the same pet, but I also see what David meant by it. Both fit differently.
To be fair,
Okay.
look at Ayakone's image. Do you see hair?
I mean,
I'm,
feathers are technically hair.
About it.
Being
About
real.
it, you do.
He doesn't look much like an eagle, though.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's got a beak.
He doesn't look much like a bird either.
Also doesn't look much like a god,
To be fair, you look more like a bird because you actually have talons.
So does he?
He doesn't have a
Doesn't
He
look
does
like it.
too.
He doesn't have a beak. Pat doesn't have a beak.
Yeah, I didn't know he actually had talons because from the image I
And
was
the only
remember that-
feathers I have are my wings. Meanwhile, I'm pretty
Oh, yeah.
sure he's just covered in feathers.
He's
I mean, we haven't
feathered.
seen him without his armor,
Better-
so.
Okay, Pedro doesn't know what a bird is. Okay, guys, like that's on.
His interest is in dragons, not birds.
Yeah, you'd think it would be one and the same because chickens would know.
It's dinosaur.
Ayakone's got that like weird talon thing on his hands,
think
where
so.
his hands are talons, but they function as fucking arms. You know what I mean?
I see.
All
got
right,
that-
continue
Get
the
that bird.
continue
person.
the message. He needs
Yeah.
my help fighting.
Yeah, he
What
needs your
now?
help fighting the Nuckelavee outside of the outside of the. I need your help fighting the Nuckelavee outside of the principal islands of the Red Isles Mist. What's that? Fucking 7, I think.
Give me a second. Let me.
Send. What was that? Are you counting them for me, Joe?
No, how would I?
I don't know. I thought. What are you doing? You said give me a second.
I was just going to geography. What?
Oh,
I
geography.
mean, first we
yeah,
need
go
to see
ahead.
if Matt even
I-
shares this with us. Like,
Yeah,
I don't want
Pat
to
might
meet
not
him.
share it.
Fair enough.
I can only keep it down for so long, and that's good. Alright, no
He
words.
said I. It's not Akone.
Oh, that's true. Let me rephrase that. So I had 7 words left. Ayakone of the Beastlands cannot tape. Thanks, Karen.
All right, so just to make sure, between all the fucking interruptions, it is he's fighting the Nuckelavee.
You know, I
on the
started it.
principal-
I started it with I, so it goes. Eikone of the Beastlands is fighting the Nuckelavee outside of the principal islands of the Red Mist. Send help 4.
I thought send help for It's just
I mean, yeah, you kept down there. For Aegon of the Beastlands can only keep it down for so long.
Yeah,
I love
no, I
the
mean,
idea
if even if that was 20 words, Eikone of the Beastlands eats up another 4 words, so...
Yeah.
I love the idea of you receive an understanding and there's not actually any more explanation, just him saying Arconi of the Beastlands.
Yeah.
Forgot
Either way,
to
yeah,
say
Pat
that.
Pat
Are we
definitely
sure that
knows
the
who it
sending
is.
spell isn't racist and Eikone
Yeah.
of the Beastlands isn't actually 5 words instead of 4 because it's beast and lands?
Okay,
Beastlands.
I'm going to. Can I make a knowledge check to know what the Nuckelavee are?
Okay.
What's your,
Darn my.
what's the check?
Oh, I thought.
gonna
Sorry, when
say-
Pat said I'm gonna make a check, I just assumed he knew, followed by him saying "darn my." Like I assumed he just had the same number.
I said local
A local.
Are they
for the Nuckelavee.
Yeah. Oh, I can see what this falls under. Arcana, I believe, and oh no, it's actually nature. What a weird fucking place to put that. It's a nature check, Pat.
Well, I don't have nature.
Right, so you're not exactly sure what the Nuckelavee is.
Alright, well anyway, I go to Hanzo, as he is my contracted charge.
He's your lord.
I
He's
have
your
just
ward.
received a
Wow.
message from Aracone of the Beastlands. He requires assistance fighting a group or entity known as the Nuckelavee on the Principal Isles of the Red Mist.
Fuck is that?
Just picture, okay, I know what to do, and just goes to me. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's most like, okay, let's go talk with everyone else, because I don't know who the fuck they are or where that is.
What, you don't have nature either?
No, Pat. I get two skill points.
I
plus
know,
my intelligence,
I know you're a sorcerer. You get garbage. For
Yeah,
skill
I've been
points.
killing myself to get as many skill points as I can.
Oh,
Have you
Zargix,
tried
you're
taking
doing,
cunning?
Zargix doing nature instead of Geo? Okay.
Actually,
if
no,
they
I
nature
took
to know
additional
what
traits
it is.
because I
Yeah, you
wanted.
wanna... anyways, what'd you get there? 27? You know that a Nuckelavee is a mounted horseman made of blood and gore and viscera, fused at the body of the horse. Not unlike a centaur, but the horse itself is a skinless horse with all of its gristle being shown, and the human instead sprouts up from the equine withers of it. It's like a Dullahan that's mounted, but blood.
At the end
See,
of
it
me
makes sense you would
explaining,
know it.
yeah, at the end of people saying this, like, sounds like a delicacy, actually.
Yeah. This is what it looks
Tell
like,
it.
Joe.
Yeah, no, I know, David. No, I've
Yeah.
seen. I've seen this.
I've seen these.
I'm not going.
Yeah.
There's like, does he think we're gonna be able to fight that thing then? If he's having trouble with it, like we're fucked, right?
I mean, it looks
I mean,
delicious.
it may just be a numbers problem.
It looks You guys don't have any pictures. Just does he need our help? Because if he's having just falls
It's in
like,
his
it looks
mind's
delicious.
eye, David.
Yeah,
He's
it's in his mind.
psychic.
His mind palace. I'm more making fun of the
I-
idea that he's just saying that out loud. Does he really think we have a stand a chance? It's delicious.
But yeah,
Yes,
it may just
Sargek.
be more.
The irony is delicious. Thank you.
No, but it may just be that he needs people. It may be something that is not necessarily a strong person can do, but he needs help to do
Send
something.
dudes. Don't you mean
You-
nudes? No, send dudes. I'm in a fight.
You know where
Maybe
it
he needs
is,
someone
David?
to be a distraction while he
Well,
does
as
something, for
Pat
example.
has inaccurately said, but I don't blame him because of that. I had to repeat that like 7 times. It's outside of the principal islands of the Red Mist. So you just have to find
No,
out where
so many places.
you just have to find out where the principal islands of the Red Mist is.
So 16 doesn't tell me where those are.
No,
Oh,
it's
yes.
just some obscure place.
Okay. To the map show.
Yeah.
Fair.
I don't think they sell maps of the Beastlands here.
Probably, they
Dude,
probably,
they probably aren't detailed enough to help.
I mean, if that's the problem, we know
I'll-
where to go to get this information.
Hanzo,
Fair.
ask around.
Here are the magic markets.
Fuck that.
Hanzo, just fucking ask around.
I mean,
I
I,
mean, he
will
can only
ask. I
ask
was just
for-
asking if this is closer to the Beastlands, wouldn't the place that is by the Beastlands have more likely
Yeah,
information?
we probably are taking
You
a
can
portal
ask
there. Yeah.
around in both.
Yeah.
Fair. I guess I'll start here then.
Well, then I'll start there because I have much worse
Just-
chances.
Oh, just to make sure, how much was it for the 9 days of retraining? So I could just take the idea.
540.
Yeah.
Each, right?
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
wait, are we already done the 9 days?
Yeah,
that we
it's
were
a
working?
9-day skip.
Yeah,
So
you.
now
you-
we're-
what
now
did
we
you want to
help.
do, Jason?
Huh?
What you want to do in the 9 days?
I was going to be actually looking up what I said I was not going to look up.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
I was going to head over. I was going to head
Yeah.
over to the school and look it up. I was waiting for you to ask. I thought, I was very confused by that.
No, that's fair, Jason. I got thrown
Yeah.
off by the fact that they wanted to just stay here for 30 days.
We're waiting for the bald
I
man.
mean, I
for
don't
a
know why
month, man.
you were surprised when we said that for a while now.
Yeah.
30 straight days. Sorry, Jason. So before
Okay.
you get this message from Ayakone, Whippet, you go to the library, right?
I'm heading specifically to the one in the magic school. Yeah.
Having fun is a
Okay,
card,
so
and we've
you
got
pay
the
5 gold to go to Magic Street,
Yep.
and then you go to the fucking institute, and you just wander in and go to the library there.
There's no adults that are going to stop me. We've already seen this.
Yeah.
library.
I like that you specify adults that will stop you.
Yeah, it's like,
Because he's just a little guy.
huh?
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, adults
Hello,
won't stop
somebody
me, but
lost
he's-
their
Whippet
child.
before
here?
going into the school library, like just some like fucking 8-year-old walking by in their oversized robes. Whippet's like, "Hey kids, want to see a magic trick?" And just fucking walks out of the room wearing their fit.
Whippet literally goes, "This children got hands," and starts fist fighting them.
It's all
Yo,
fun and
kiddo.
games until I make the 10-year-old apologize.
Hey yo, kiddo, want to see Arcane Fist? Alright.
Don't make children go on their knees, Jason. It's not good.
Anyways, Jason's in the library. The Institute library. So, you enter the Institute library. You're right, nobody stops you. Although, honestly, it might have taken you some time to figure out where exactly it was. Because,
That's
you know,
fair.
Hogwarts is a bitch to navigate. Anyways, after getting into the library, I think you'll just mostly notice that it's fucking massive. But that's kind of to be expected in a way, isn't it?
Yep.
So, what do you want to do?
I'm going to attempt to find information on this being.
Alright. How do you do that? Are you just going through the Dewey Decimal? Like, what you doing?
You know what? Yeah, I'll go with the Dewey Decimal. I know the name I'm looking for, and I know the concepts I'm looking for. So if I can't find the specific name, I can go with concepts or higher beings and things of that nature.
Okay. I guess give me a check and prepare for useless info.
What kind of check?
While you're trying to find about Estago specifically, so Arcana or History, but they're both, like, impossible for you, but so you're going to end up getting, like, technically, if you want to actually get real information from this, Jason, it's a nature check, because I'm going to tell you about Muses, the fucking Fae, but, yeah, it's just, maybe you roll 20, you can give me a History or a Arcana.
Users
I'll,
are
I'll,
bullshit. They get
I guess I will. I don't think it really matters since I don't really have either of those. So I'll go with Arcana
Yeah,
because the most I can get here is a 10.
yeah, you only get a
Assuming
10?
so when I get the useless information, I will look for a librarian.
Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say the useless information is you probably find Muse is like the Fae. But yeah, you go to a
Wait, you
library.
can get, if you're in a library, you can get more than a 10.
You have to constantly up the check. Like you have to spend time. And he can. He's got 9 days. I don't think he wants to do that to reach. What would it be? Like a fucking 22 or something.
I think it's +2 per day.
2 per day. Oh, that's not too bad. Wait, no.
I
it is
think
what?
so.
5. Sorry, not plus 22, but 28.
That's actually. Do not forget that you can't just do it like that.
Oh yeah, you've got to
There's
go to
something
different
that's
libraries.
correct.
Oh yeah, the only exception in not Demo, the Dreamers was because there was just that one huge place with every book in existence.
Yeah, I mean, this place is pretty huge. I'd assume that this place also would count for that.
Oh no, I mean it's
Yeah,
it's the
to an
spot where you
extent.
can do that, but to a certain point, it doesn't give you extra bonuses. Libraries have charges.
Yeah, because Pathfinder designers are weird.
Yeah,
Yep.
even the
Anyways,
cash didn't always keep on the same library.
You go to look for a librarian. Let me. Good. That's a roll, all right. Oh me.
You find
Right.
Codex.
Someone's fucking reading over your shoulder. Oh, looking up dead gods, huh?
I just
And,
run the cock.
I like to roll just so I don't say like, I feel like this NPC should be here for no reason. So like, of the people that could be here, I roll. But then we end up doing things where it's like, hey, in DMod, have you guys ever even met Lemonade?
Don't sound familiar.
Yeah, but you've met Hong Shui like 4 times now.
Yeah.
We've met fucking Cola like 3 times or something. Or not Cola, what the fuck was his name? The first one. The guy with the daughter.
Matcha.
Yeah, Matcha.
Mod.
We haven't seen him in a while,
I
actually.
was just in my head. I was hearing the anime girl going green tea.
We haven't really run into any of them in a while.
We
We just ran into Hong Shui.
Yeah, like 3 sessions ago.
There you go.
don't
I
remember
mean,
that.
that's
He really
the...
tempted Pedro into killing himself by buying loot box.
Yeah, but anyways, I bring that up just because it's like you met some of them more than others because just how the rolls fall. But anyways,
Have we met Milk twice, or was it just the once?
Just
the
once.
once. It's just left that
No.
much of a mark on you.
Wasn't it twice though? I thought we ran into them twice. We ran into in the zombie room, and then there wasn't the other one with the game.
Oh,
Was she
you
at
were
the
right.
game?
I think
yeah.
she was.
She was there, but I think we just left.
Yeah, you left
Yeah,
almost
we did see-
immediately.
Yeah.
Which one was
Yeah.
this?
One with
The Game Master.
Oh yeah, dude, we could have beat that guy. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, but
I
like,
I
we
think the
all
one with
could've
Milk
beat
was
him.
not that Game Master. It was the second time we met it, and we just resetted it because
No,
English-speaking competition.
Yeah, I always say it. It's like I beat the Game Master. Like I didn't get a limit break for it. That's bullshit.
Is what it is.
I'm just joking.
Anyway, so who do I run into?
It might be a certain red cloaked wizard man.
is it actually Codex?
Yeah, I rolled Codex.
This weird Codex just looked at you. I remember this weird child.
Hey, Sonny, where's your library
Yeah.
card?
Sometimes you roll a D100 and you get the 1.
I don't think I actually ended up talking to Codex the entire time. He probably doesn't even know who I am.
Yeah, I don't think he really recognizes your existence
No,
either.
probably
It's just
no.
more
I
of
think
the-
he'll remember
He'd
that.
Yeah.
probably recognize you as someone that fucking bothered and
I,
serious.
I think it's just more of the fact that if you walk up and say what I think you're going to say, we're going to have issues.
I go up to the guy and I go, "Excuse me, are you a librarian here?"
Okay, so Codex looks at the little gnome and he goes, "Nah, what you looking for though?"
I'm looking
is
for
great.
information on Astago Muse.
You see his fucking
Fucking
his back
mother-
arch. You see his back arch back a little bit as if he suddenly convulses in pain, and he grabs you and picks you up by the throat.
Yeah, it's like motherfucker.
Do you want
He
me-
was
Do you
right.
want me to roll? Let me open up a sheet.
I will just let him do it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
taking-
assuming Codex met him.
I'm sorry.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
Yeah,
Let
I'm
me go
sorry.
now. I didn't mean to.
Help!
I didn't mean to act like you're a librarian.
Let me look for Codex's command grab.
This is so much funny for me and Peck.
Why, did you guys also told them that?
No, but we always heard.
They just know why he fucking doesn't like it, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I'd
Alright,
like to clarify.
so-
Like you guys,
Yeah,
I
maybe, but we're not telling you
couldn't-
why.
I couldn't,
They don't know. They don't know in this world. It's an all new.
Yeah.
You're
have a
just,
few ideas.
Maybe
you're just
it's
finding
different.
You're just finding out stuff a lot earlier than you did before because Jason is that much better at the game than you.
I have a few
Aw.
ideas of, I have a few
I
theories
see
of
how it
why,
is,
but
David.
yeah.
Dude, it's
I
like
see.
it's like you guys did
New-
a 5-year Baldur's Gate run through, and then Jason's at that last arc in like the first 10 minutes of the game. You're like, but how?
Whippet's new name is Sequence Break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're
You know-
like, sorry, put me down. So you have Codex like looking. He's uncomfortably close to your face. He goes, "Where'd you get that name?"
some fucking dude who's trying to introduce me. Please stop choking me. I am too small. I will not win this fight.
Are you being sincere, or should I roll like sense motive against a bluff? Because I feel like, I mean,
I literally told him the truth.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let me just roll my sense motive because it's a 20. I'm gonna get a 20. Like I rolled a 3. It's high enough. So he believes you. So he looks around to see if anyone sees him looking like a fucking freak show for randomly suffocating a person. And
What are they going to do even if they saw him?
it's just more of the fact that it doesn't look good.
I think we've talked how many things he does don't look good.
Like, all right.
Yeah, so-
He
so
goes in
sets-
the presence
he-
of his black
he goes,
blades.
"Alright,
Yeah,
man, I'm sorry.
He
I'll find somebody
sets
else
you
to help."
down. He sets you down, and he goes, "Don't say that name again. That's a bad name."
Okay, can you explain why it's a bad name?
No.
It's like the ancient magic. You
I don't
know,
like that.
from before. Just
Mhm.
saying it has bad things happen.
Okay, but I don't understand why.
You don't
Why?
need to understand. If the sooner everyone in the world forgets what those words are, the better.
I guess.
And
God.
he slowly moves his hand towards you and brushes your shoulders off from whatever fucking stress. He's just like, yeah, all right, we're good. Yeah, no books about that though. And he just uncomfortably like scoots away.
Cool.
Actually, where's your library card? Get out of here.
I don't think he's. I think he's a little too. Like, I'm gonna look even harder now.
Yeah, Codex
Just imagine
thoughts like,
you-
oh god, I strangled a student.
It's like,
Oh man, what am I gonna do?
good thing you didn't learn you were. If you learned you weren't a student, you would just thrust out his arms, and you'd find yourself outside of the school. Like when I say outside of the school, I'm talking mid-fall.
I mean, to be fair, I think he was more focused on the fact that something weird happened. Like, and then he realized, like, I rolled a sense motive on the, sorry, I didn't mean it. And, like, he took a step back, metaphorically speaking, and looked at it like, I'm not looking very. This is not the way one should act in this scenario.
Yeah, the funniest thing to me, Jason, is because he doesn't know who you are and he might think you're an actual student. That means that he now thinks that in some way students are learning about his name.
Oh, I know,
And that
you're
will
causing
haunt
such
me
good
forever.
chaos.
And I'm not even
God damn it,
trying.
Whippet likes that.
I'm not even trying. It's great. Anyway, I'm gonna look even harder now. Is there a forbidden section now that I know that it's knowledge that should never be spoken
There
of?
is forbidden
There is
section.
I guess you could say it's a forbidden section. If you look around in the library, there is a section you do not seem to have the power of entering. It's like there's a wall of force preventing you from, walking through.
Mm.
They're no fun.
Is there any information on around the area? Is there anything on there that's like any signs or something like that?
God, I wish this thing actually had like a well thought out Dewey Decimal System, but honestly, as good as the Dewey Decimal System or whatever the fucking equivalent for this world it would be called, the problem is it's probably you've got like in the Muse section as you're looking through, you're probably finding some students that would like take out certain books, read up on information for their studies, and then need to do something else for a different class and just swap places with the book. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I look
So-
around and I go,
While it is for the most part alphabetized, it's not well managed.
I have an idea. I'm gonna go looking for the person who actually is in charge of the library here. See if I can find them.
Okay. Give me a perception.
Un momento.
What was that?
Is it un momento?
Oh, un momento. Okay.
Said in Spanish.
I didn't.
It
I
really is
just kind of heard a
Spanish.
question. I didn't hear un.
Oh, that was bad. 17.
Alright, you look around. Unfortunately, with no well-identifying features, it's hard to find an actual librarian. Like, you're looking for someone that's maybe pushing, like, the book wizard librarian cart. You know what I'm talking about. That fucking funny, thing to move books or something. But
I've got time. I'll just keep looking.
fair enough, you've got days. Go ahead, keep rolling. Maybe you keep failing. You got a plus 12, but on the other hand, wouldn't it be so funny? Never mind. Alright. Wouldn't it be, though?
Yeah, but still.
Like, but wouldn't it be funny?
I just love the idea. It's like Codex ever pissed at us. We all just start screaming his name.
Stago, nightmare.
It's basically.
It's like,
We're going to.
how did you find these?
You know what's the
Alright.
worst part? Depending
Go
things
on,
go-
I want to hear this.
Fair.
Yes,
What's the worst
silence
part?
and then detonate.
Alright,
Alright, so anyways, I thought Pedro was gonna say something, that's why I stopped.
gotcha.
So, after a day of not finding it and leaving and coming back, or I guess I should ask just for your fucking gold expenditure.
Oh no,
just
I don't
living
leave.
here.
I find a spot to post up, and I sleep in the library.
Fair enough, this is going to be funny later. The next day, you find a man moving books around rather fast. And considering you said you slept in the library, he probably wakes up.
100.
He probably is like shaking. He's like, "Young man, I understand that sometimes studies can get intense, but go back to your dormitory." As he moves.
I look at him and go, "Are you a librarian?"
He goes, "I am the librarian."
I go, so I've noticed that a lot of books don't end up back where they belong, thanks to students. I have an idea for a
Yes.
solution that I'd like to run by you.
Enchant the bastards because I've suggested that.
I was actually thinking, see, enchanting every single book is unfeasible because of how expensive it would be. What if we enchanted a golem to do it?
I fear that would take my job.
I go,
Think I made money?
maybe. I mean, you would think that, except the golem's only job would be to put the books back. You still need to be here in order to ensure that new books are properly inventoried and to maintain the golem. It would put a lot of stress off of you while still maintaining you a job.
He nods and he goes, "I think I made a book golem once."
I didn't mean a book. I didn't mean a golem out of books.
I just say he just turns to you, then you've lost me.
Yeah.
I go, okay.
Golem.
I can give you a proof of concept, but I would need to be able to basically go through the entire library first and categorize where each book should go.
Convince them
Make
to
a
give
list
you
of
the
every,
money to make a
just
golem
take the
and run
time, make a
away.
list of all the books, and categorize where they all go. Can you give me access to be able to do that?
What about a guardian scroll?
Guardian scrolls don't have hands.
Just spend all your spell slots to cast invisible help.
I mean, they don't have hands, but
And how do they move
scrolls
books?
together.
Right, but then how do they move
They
books?
can take on a human shape, like other.
Yeah, but in a
shapes.
scroll like this, what are the likelihood of them catching fire?
See, I just don't think any golem's going to work.
Why not?
You bring up the fact that it's in this school, I mean, no construct's going to last long. But I heard you say that you're willing to alphabetize books, so good on it.
Okay. I have access to the entire library now to do that?
I mean, sure.
All right. I'll start doing it. And
Boy,
I'll
there
basically
should
wait
have
till he's
been
out. I'm basically gonna see if I've actually gained access to the area I couldn't before.
No, you walk into the wall like a fucking cartoon character.
Do I still see the librarian?
Sure, I mean you can find him once he's in here. I'm sure
Yeah.
you know what he looks like. First off, I've described him as like an old man, so he's probably only moving like 10 feet around.
Hey, I went to start categorizing, but I noticed there's like an area I cannot enter. What's going on with that?
Oh, that? Yeah, you're not allowed over there.
But then how am I gonna categorize it?
Oh, the masters go in there. They can do whatever the hell they want. That's not my job either.
Can you go in there?
Yeah.
Do you want to categorize it?
They don't want to categorize it, otherwise they wouldn't leave it in the way it is.
Maybe they would. Have you ever asked? I mean, as a librarian,
I've been working here for 80 years, son. You learn not to ask questions.
Right, because they just expect you to do it.
Working for 80 years.
You've been working here for 80 years. Sure, but when was the last time you got a raise?
Damn. Alright. If you want to try and convince him for you to do it, you can give me a diplomacy, but this is pretty sketchy.
I would consider we can consider him like an agent of law since he's technically technically works here, right?
Fucking yeah, sure. We'll call
That's
him
not
lawful
an agent of
neutral.
law.
I mean,
I
it's
mean-
the institute. Can you actually call it law?
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say,
what I'm
is that how it works as the law? I mean, he's upholding the librarian code. I mean,
That would be
technically-
lawful.
let me just
Lawful
check
is
right
not
here.
following
Let me just make
the
sure here.
laws. It's
Let
well,
me check
that's what I'm
the
asking.
exact-
Is it specifically a lawful creature, or is it just creature that upholds like a law, like government law?
I'm looking
you
up the.
tend, a lawful creature
He's
is
looking
someone
at
who
it.
would tend to hold to their
Yeah, I'm looking up the
He's-
specific wording right now, so I can actually. I didn't want that. I wanted the trait, not the
Like
spell.
he affects Mila, even though she's evil alignment. I think.
There it goes.
lawful evils.
That's the axis that doesn't matter for that one.
Yeah. I just like pointing out that she's evil.
It just says agents of law, and
I just
God
like
damn it,
pointing out that she likes to
my
shoot
thing is
things.
frozen again.
Yeah. Agents of
I
law.
don't-
I mean, sure, he upholds the librarian code. Go ahead, get your bonus.
Where the fuck? Why the hell did
Agents
40?
of
You got to give me a second
law.
to restart because apparently 43 things of Chrome opened for me. I don't know how the hell that.
Lovely.
Yeah, that was dumb as fuck. It seems to only happen when I open up the D20 PFSRD, so I'm gonna stop doing that today.
Sorry that happens, man.
Don't be. It's just fucking stupid. I don't know.
No, I agree. Sorry that happens though, because like I fucking open up the PFSRD so much just to check my own stuff.
God dang it! Really?
The
A two.
two's not
Like, I'm
helpful.
not-
So he's just.
A 2 is not helpful.
I think what you've done is he's just like, all right, I'll get around to it. You alphabetize the rest, and then he proceeds to continue putting it off.
Can I attempt to change this over to a bluff by I go to him like, yeah, I know you could get to it, but you have so much other work to do here, and wouldn't it be better served to have somebody young? That way, if it turns out that they didn't want to touch, you also have somebody to blame. That isn't you.
Wouldn't I get in trouble for letting you touch it?
No, see, because I didn't get your permission, unless of course they enjoyed it, in which case I did get your permission.
Get my permission. How'd you get through the wall?
That's not something you have to answer. That's something I have to answer.
Buddy, if I thought of that question, they're going to think of that question.
Right. And what am I going to say? I'm going to say, oh, he let me in? Are they really going to believe that I got permission from somebody who's been here for 80 years?
The best thing he
Yeah,
can
go ahead.
ask is like,
Roll
who are
there.
you?
Roll there to see what happens.
If you roll high, he doesn't ask who the fuck are you.
Yeah, so he's just kind of looking down. He's just like, "That's a good point."
Ah!
Man, I think Whippet's going to have a black blade be sent after him,
Probably.
One.
and we are not going to get in the
Dude,
way
we
of
already
that.
got one of those.
I mean, it's
Whoa, whoa,
really
whoa.
not. probably going to
What
be
will
D
send after
likely.
me? I go, so how about it?
All right. Go ahead and alphabetize it.
Okay, I'll alphabetize it, starting with AS.
AS.
I'm guessing on how it's spelled. I assumed it was spelled ASTAGO.
It's ISTAGO.
God damn it.
Didn't you read the
By the way-
Dreamers doc?
By the way, I can't wait for Whippet to enter.
Read
The
what
first thing he sees is Master Codex again.
The hell are you doing here? I'm trying to put books on Nostalgia movies. Ah!
Oh, if you
No,
meet
actually, what Whippet's going to do is as soon as he gets into the gets out of sight, he's going to place on a disguise.
if you're gonna meet Tyrolis, you're going to go to the moon.
What was that, Joe?
I was saying if he meets Tyrolis, he's prepared to go meet the moon.
Corollas.
Because that's the transmutation master.
Okay, let me go. I'm going disguise. I'm doing a physical
Is it
disguise here.
Tenebrous? Tenebrous was the master?
Yeah.
I thought his name was
Um,
Tyrol. I'm still remembering his old image.
Yeah, his older one. They've changed.
Yeah.
God damn
He's-
it!
He's still gonna meet the moon if he
Well,
meets
And you
him.
don't know you rolled bad. Technically, you shouldn't
I
even
know.
roll. Should have been David, but yeah.
I know.
Yeah. That's
So
fine.
my
We'll use my roll, which is one lower.
Yeah.
So Whippet's standing in there with a fucking mustache over his mouth.
yeah. My name is Bess Eaton.
S-E. Yeah, that's the fucking 15 disguise you have is put entirely on the name. By the way, when you get over to walk through there, you walk into the wall.
Okay. I walk into the wall I'm still not allowed in.
Yeah, it's still solid.
God damn it! Well, this has been a waste of time.
You go up to the fucking librarian to ask what's up, or
No, at this point,
It's like, hey,
I
yo, bro.
no, at this point, I no longer care.
fair
And I'm
enough.
leaving.
You
If
live another day.
I turn around. I will make sure not to catch the librarian's glance, and I will dip.
I mean, yeah. Here's his perception. That 7.
Sure. I'll roll stealth.
No, can
I
you literally
got-
even fail? It's just-
No,
no.
that's not the point. The point is, how well do I sneak out of the entire school?
That's a
Decent.
disguise.
Do you
No, I'm
need
sorry.
to
That was
sneak?
Oh,
I just had disguise on the end. That is actually my stealth because it's lower.
fair. You're not doing a good job there.
Dude,
A
that's
20?
I still imagine because he's trying to like stealth out, like the librarian's like looking around. He's just like, "Where's my new ward?" And you're like, "Oh shit!" And you just open up a window and jump out.
And just fly off.
You leave a fake skeleton behind, so he thinks he somehow died.
Jeez, I wish I had thought of the fake skeleton gag. I didn't bring one.
That'd be good too. Sorry that the wall gag has made you leave.
Well, it's like Whippet knows when to cut his losses. It's like, there's got to be a point in time where I have to leave.
The DM gave you 3 chances to not die. Don't go push the 4th one.
You could just stay there forever. You don't have to not.
Yeah, I know. You want Whippet gone.
No, you could
You really
just
want Whippet
become a
if you-
librarian and then he'll let you in there. Surely.
After 80 years.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. Whippet just takes up a lawful job.
But for an unlawful reason,
Yeah.
like 80
Well,
years is nothing
you
to
could
you.
totally make
Yeah,
it a
Jason.
chaotic job at that point.
Jason,
That just sounds like that's just
You're-
the fucking key.
you're just explaining how cops work.
Listen, that's just the Key and Peele skit where they get jobs at the
Mhm.
bank.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or at least I think I know which one you're talking about, but yeah.
In 80 years, I'll have the secrets.
But yeah. What are you going to do the rest of your downtime with it?
Muse. I mean, a mural.
Okay, then it's going to be a
Yeah.
pretty
That's
big
it.
one if you're spending days on it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
doing the mural.
All right.
I
Where?
would like to do this in such a way that it can only be seen from the air, and can only be seen from the air in a certain direction. So basically, I'm gonna find a spot with a bunch of people that have sloped roofs, and I'm gonna basically do the mural on that side of only on the one side of the sloped roof.
That's fair. That's a cool idea. But also, how big are you making? Like, how many days do you think this would take you?
I'm spending the rest of the time on it. So even if I like finish it,
Okay.
I'm gonna find ways to add like details to it.
All right.
At least
all right.
until I either
You're,
get caught or whatever.
you're definitely going to get in trouble then. Give me a perception sometime during the middle of the
Oh.
week of you muraling.
Before they do that, though, I am gonna put up a disguise. Have to
Yeah.
in order to.
David Jones rule.
Yeah, there you go. 22 to
Motherfucker.
disguise.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Disguise checks.
You are not the one that rolls disguise. It's David. You are not supposed to know how good the disguise
It's
is.
it's
my
it's
bad.
fine. It's fine. At least when he
My
does that, I
bad.
know what the bonus is without asking.
Yeah, sorry.
And then
Yeah, I
I'll
guess
just
you can
roll
just
and
letting
run
him
off
roll
whatever
and
I
use
roll.
your own.
Yeah.
It's fine. I
So-
was saying that because we just got. To
Yeah, I
this.
know. Joe just said it, and then you did it. And he's just like, no.
I didn't actually hear him say it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
It's
all
fine.
good.
It's fine.
Whatever my disguise check is, I mean, I'm still gonna do it regardless of the check.
Let me just put my notes real fast. Whippet says Astago Muse directly to Codex.
Immediately gets throttled.
It's like he makes a big mistake.
Damn, if
Oh, man.
Codex knew you're related to us, that would have been a milestone.
Codex
God.
will remember this.
Pedro, shut up before we
Anyway,
don't get any more milestones.
Okay.
First, I should, as I'm writing the notes, I have something important here. Whippet, you go
Yes.
back to Magic Street through the portal at the Institute, right?
Yeah.
You go back to the portal that takes you to the hotel with your little key card, right?
Yeah.
The guy at the gate, which is just this, burly human guy, puts his hand up to the note. You know him. He goes, "Sorry, Biddy. This key here," as he kind of pulls it from your hands as you're trying to show it to him that you're allowed through. "This is old," and he pockets it.
Okay. Well, then here's 5 gold. Let me through.
All right, and he gives it back to you, and he's like, "All right, get going."
Fuck.
Commerce,
What?
baby.
What?
No,
What were we
it's
saying?
just-
Fuck for?
No, I think.
You got
Actually, I don't
scammed.
know.
Yeah, Pat's just like, "Our money."
Yeah,
you
My
got
money.
scammed.
my money.
You
That's
mean
his
my
money.
money?
Okay, first off, let me roll this. Something you can't
First of
really
all,
see.
that's not your money.
Yeah, it's
First-
No,
money.
I literally
first
have
off-
my own money.
First
No,
off,
no,
Fonda
I-
dicks. Secondly,
Yeah.
what kind of fucking mural are you doing here? You said it's of like the Emperor at an angle and everything, but you said it wasn't going to be like flattering. So like, what are we talking here?
It's going to be him placing his boot upon the neck of what is clearly an impoverished person.
Okay.
Oh shit, he's gonna love that.
John
Oh, I didn't
loves
know you knew about
paintings.
my
Yeah.
pastime. Oh,
Is this
nice of
fine
him.
for my notes? Emperor stepping on poor people.
I'm also going to give him a beer belly, though.
Okay.
You're gonna give him a what?
With beer
A beer
belly. Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, very big belly, very small head, arms, and legs.
I just imagine John looking at it, just like, I wish I had a stomach still.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I assume you're just drawing his like weird Iron Mask thing, but are you just drawing like a? When you say beer belly, are we talking like are you giving him flesh, or is this like a fucking distended like full plate?
Well, I'm basing it off of what his mask is and just assuming that he's in, like, some kind of weird-ass armor.
Yeah, he is in some kind of weird ass armor, but to be fair, the bits of his, and I quote, flesh that you would see is like, it looks like he's wearing a uniform, and he's got a metal mask, and he's got metal hands. But it's like metal hands in the way that, like, Viral can have metal hands, because he's got gauntlets, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, my thing is this: I would assume that that's just doing too much.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is if you're giving him skin, what color is it? Because that's literally your best guess is white because of Sarah. You know what I mean?
No, it's more just a representation. He's full armor.
Okay. All right. So in 5 days of you drawing this mural,
I have found exactly how I'm basically the idea of how I want to draw him. Hold on a second.
Okay. In 5 days as you're working on this mural, I asked for a perception and you gave a disguise.
Sorry, give me a second. The first one, like that.
Silver chariot.
My perception is.
I like what Kieran wrote. Just make it a beer keg.
Nah, that seems more dwarfy.
I mean, but a
It's
dwarf
the
would
part
like
that
it.
he's fat because of a beer belly, literally.
19 perception.
19. Okay. I mean, you're fair enough. These guys probably aren't too stealthy, especially when I roll for multiple people. No, that's a really good one there. So, outside of your perception, right? Some people notice you drawing on their roofs at night. They're getting annoyed, and you come back it again, and they get the guards on it. They're lying in wait. As some of them begin stealthing towards you without you noticing, as you're just spraying on the thing, one of the guards stands up, and you hear his back and armor pieces go clank, 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 and you just turn and see them. Yeah, you dip. So if you'd like to give me a stealth against them, and we can say you make it out scot-free.
Yeah, I'll try and make a stealth against them.
Otherwise we'll engage in a chase, which, yeah, you still might win.
I know it's a board, but I love to
That's a good
imagine.
stealth.
I love to imagine because you have technically an air board, you just painted the bottom part of it black and you just start flying up.
Yeah, that's funny too. It's so funny because imagine there are all these soldier guards, right? There are people in the uniform. They're kind of quiet. They really don't have that much metal on them. A couple of them slowly cocking guns and getting ready to do various things to capture you. And then this one dude in full plate stands up and just sounds like a fucking kitchen falling apart.
I can always count on
old oil the armor.
I can always count on old Clanky to give their position away.
Old Clanky.
The guy that there's another guy that rolled almost as bad
dipshit.
as him next to him. I have a 1, and then right next to that 2. It's fair. Let me open up an Iron Empire soldier. Do they actually have stealth train? This is me out of curiosity.
Probably not.
I was using
They would.
using a different sheet, but what do the actual guards have? Their stealth is 3. When I say actual guards, I mean actual Empire soldiers.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I was just using a Night Guard stat block from the fucking SRD, which has a decent stealth.
Of course, they're night guards.
Yeah. But anyways, your stealth is so good that when you hear them give away their positions, they're like, "Get them!" and they're trying to fire net guns at you and stuff. You're already gone. You're gonna come back and try and finish the mural after the fucking 5 days. You have 2 days still.
Here's the trick: wait a day, and they'll be like, we scared them enough, and then come back next day.
No, funnier. I'm going to go during the day.
They'll never expect you at night, yeah.
They'll never see it coming.
Roll something. Yeah, they.
Always see you do
You
it.
don't have to roll anything. They don't see it coming. Oh wait, hold on. This is fucking funny. I'm so good at rolling nat 1s on 100s. So you do it for a day, and they literally don't see it coming. Do you do it for the 9th day?
No, even funnier. I go there towards the night, and I check to see if they're around. And if I don't see them, I'm gonna start doing it that night too.
Okay.
Coffee, baby.
It's as you're flying over and coming there, they're literally standing around, like lying down, waiting, like looking at spots where if you were to come up like a ladder or something, you would come eye to eye with them. Like they're waiting for you now, but because you're checking for them beforehand, you can spot them.
All right, I'll be back in the morning.
All right, and
Actually,
this
are any
is-
of them any of them near where I need to finish up at?
Yeah, but this is the thing. As you're like, I'll come back in the morning. As you're like waking up or whatever. This is where Nori runs in talking about sendings.
Okay.
So if you want to be part of it, Hanzo, I mean Blap, Whippet.
I will be a part of it.
All right.
So-
Because
I still don't think we're going to be able
involves
to do
Nori,
it.
it's funny.
I mean, it depends where. I mean, we can try to help, and it depends where it is exactly.
I mean, I'm not averse to helping. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure that guy was like able to throw Goliath through walls. Like,
Yes, but what if he doesn't need physical help?
It could
then
just
he
be a situation that
definitely
the
won't
thing
get help
is
from us.
he might need there might be a special way in which to keep it down, kind of like trolls or ogres or something, and he just doesn't have that capability.
Maybe. Oh.
I don't think I know much about Nuckelavee.
He also saw us fight, so he should know if we are, under-equipped for this.
I mean, maybe.
What, Ericone? Think
Yeah.
someone's below them? No.
That
Well-
sounded.
Because Pat said it was
Well,
the
I'm
hard
gonna
R,
go
then it
gather
sounded
information
worse.
then. And I guess I start, unless anyone has another thing to mention, I'll start leaving to go gather up information.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
we can do this like 2 at a time as well, because I'll probably gather information at the whichever
Magic
place you're
markets.
not going to.
Yeah, the magic market.
I just know that I'm worse than you, so I'll probably fail. But either way, yeah, I'll
I
go
mean,
to
you
the
can
magic market.
but it may help you.
all right. So you guys are going to the magic market, right?
I'm good. We're splitting
Right.
up technically. I'm going to
Alright.
Magic Market and he's staying in Arcadia, and we're asking in 2 different places about I don't remember what the place is
Yeah,
called, something
the
of the Red
Red
Mists.
Mist.
Yeah.
The Red Mist Isles.
Yeah.
Well, it was
well,
another thing right before that.
The
While they're doing that, can I head
Principal
to
Islands of
the
the Red
principal
Mist.
Isles of the Red Mist.
while they do that, can I go to the Adventurers Guild and see if anybody there knows anything about Nuckelavee?
Okay. So let's
You know,
go top
when
down.
after their thing's up.
So
yeah.
Kieran, you're gathering information about what in the Magic Street?
The Principal Isles of the Red Mist.
All right. Go ahead and gather info.
Yeah, baby.
All right. Turn to the world map if you have that open anywhere.
I did have that open. Let's reopen. Harlonde.
Harlonde.
Document. Wow, it's a world map.
Yeah. So.
Where exactly am I on the world map?
I was gonna say, do you see that weird green fucking Italy in the middle next to the sun?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Beastlands.
Yeah, the fucking Phoenix lands, the sun.
Oh, I was like, okay, yeah.
the beast
sure.
lands. You are roughly there at that divot in the center of it. Right?
Oh, okay. On like the center of L3?
Yeah, L3.
Okay.
Not in the center of the island. You're at the edge divot on the
The right side, yeah.
left side.
Oh,
okay.
so
Okay, we're down there. Okay.
Okay. And you people who aren't in the Magic Street, you see where that little blue dot is next to the Iron Empire there is?
Yeah.
that's the Institute.
Yeah, that's the Institute. If you go down towards, like, a diagonal towards the bottom of L4, you're, like, there. Alright?
Okay.
And the Red Mist Isles are in the 3rd level between the Iron Empire and that meetup spot where everyone else is.
So
So they're by the Monsterlands, if I understood correctly?
what, like here?
like in the
That's
center
where
of
they
there.
are. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I
It's
got like
just-
the middle of them.
It's just some middle of nowhere kind of place. Like it belongs to someone else, and their hold is so weak that they're not put on the map as a territory.
I guess.
Magic Street's in the fucking east. I guess it
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've known that.
Yeah, but I'm stupid.
Fair.
I think the real stupid thing is that you're taking a portal from Arcadia to the Beastlands to slingshot back to the Institute.
Well, it's technically quicker.
It is
Magic.
quicker. I just find it so funny that it's
Yeah,
just
it's
like
a bit stupid in a way.
yeah.
But magic.
I guess asking around, I imagine they don't have anything that would put us closer to.
Well, you're in Magic Street, baby, so hell yeah, they do. Would you like to buy a scroll of teleport?
Well,
We have
no,
a
I
scroll
meant if there was a
teleport.
more accessible thing that a fucking non-caster could cast, or
Is there any
perhaps
portal
walk through.
close there?
Yeah, exactly.
Red Mist Isles? No, I mean that place is kind of diseased. He says with like a fucking grimace. People
Okay, but
don't want to
I'm
go
not-
there.
Well, I kind of want to go there, but it's more so the point of like, is there anything that's close-ish to it? I don't expect something to go directly there.
Well, I guess Eisenkato's land is nearby, but people have been taking down portals there ever since the allegations.
Do I know what he's talking about at all? Or
Yeah, you
who
can
the
give me a
fuck that
knowledge
is?
local. It's like rumor milling that's gone wrong for this guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Eisenkato used to be known as Eisenkato, the Great Warlord of the South. He is now known as Eisenkato, Horsefucker.
Maybe he made the Nuckelavee.
That is not where I was going with this, but okay.
I just imagine him like, yes, I killed this horse-like beast. I fucked him right. No, I fucked him well, and people just took the "fuck them well" part and
I
went
fucked
with it.
him well.
That's
I fucked him well is right.
not thinking
I
about
mean,
what
you
that-
guys are already like what the NPCs have been doing to him, where it's just like Eisenkato. Despite all the rumor milling that's been going, no, I believe it's a rumor, sir. I believe it's made up. It's Iron Empire, very, very mean. Definitely not something Whippet made.
Very mean. Don't pay
By the
attention
way,
to
I don't know if
anything.
you guys recall this, but like 7 sessions ago, I said Whippet started a rumor about Eisenkato a long time ago that made him hate him.
Oh, we need to go there.
Yeah. It was just more of a joke that like Whippets destroyed other lives or something. I don't remember the exact context. But what was it? Yeah, it's just I was just gonna say like the joke was just like a very nice centaur lady is interested, but
I mean, even if they're taking down portals, they can't get rid of all of them. Is it that much closer than just leaving from like? Well, I don't know. I guess that would be closer. I don't know any portals that would put us like.
the guy shrugs. He goes, "To be fair, to my knowledge, there's only a handful of portals, and they're not here anymore."
Fucker has a dedicated one.
Well, you know, back in the day, and he's referring to like maybe a year ago before he was called Horsefucker. Back in the day, he was a fairly respected person.
Tiger fucker. No.
I mean,
He was-
sure. I just figure if like respected people can make portals to wherever the fuck they want, there'd just be like a ton of them.
Yeah, but we're using those spaces for other places now.
Crazy. Portals are so convenient.
Yeah, aren't they?
So why the fuck would anyone ever get rid of any for any reason, really?
Because an
Unless
archway
they were,
still
like,
takes up
attacked with
space.
Yeah, but like it's so much less.
I mean,
Airships
I'm
take
not-
up so
I'm
much
not a
space,
portal-
and we do
I'm not a
that
portal
instead of
salesman.
portals.
oh, why are there
That's true.
airships instead of portals? I mean, let me explain it this way. Some people are poor.
No. I'm not complaining that there are airships. I'm saying if things take up space, airships take up way more space, and there are way more of those than portals I've ever seen.
Well, the guy posits, perhaps airships are produced in such a way because it's easier for an empire to drag a ship full of people somewhere than to set up a gate and hope somebody doesn't dispel it.
I guess. Oh.
You gonna buy this
Perhaps
scroll
we
or
should
what?
just be less shitty. No, I'm poor as hell. Well, I'm not poor. I don't have the ability to cast it.
I mean, okay, you don't have the ability to cast it. Tell you what, buy this, and I will throw in my casting of it for you.
Well, I'm not the only one going there. How many people can it take?
How many people you got?
6 in a ship. Well, 6 including me in a ship.
I'm not dragging a ship over.
That's what I figured. Is there a return trip in mind for this fucking fee, or like, because
Oh, I mean, if you want a
Pulls out the
return
second
trip,
scroll.
yeah, he pulls out the second scroll.
I'm also gonna need a way to fucking contact you.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got a caster over there.
We haven't gotten this, long range talking business done.
Well, come back to me when your friends are
Or
ready to buy a
actually,
teleport scroll.
you
I'll
know,
give
we're
you.
Oh, I know, Akone hasn't met you.
What was that?
I said, we do know someone who could use sending, but I was like, oh wait, no, Akone hasn't met you.
Okay.
I was like, god damn it. Oh, wait, I don't know, did you meet like a weird
But he's gonna go like
bird human Kenku?
like normally I would sell this very rare scroll of teleport for 13,000 gold, but for you, 1,200.
Oh, okay. You should definitely make up a more believable, but okay.
I mean, I guess he rolled bad on bluff.
All right, 1,250.
I'm not buying. Probably.
Well then,
Probably. He says
get
as he
out of
leaves and
here.
comes like 5 minutes later with
Yeah,
us.
alright.
All right. So while you're
One
arguing
thing
with
is-
people about that, Joe, what were you doing?
I mean, my character was looking like it's information that was already gotten, but kind of the point is I was also looking for a way to get there, but like from what we've learned, there isn't any.
Yeah.
I mean, there is teleportation, but like that's
Fucking
about it.
Whippet wrote down Epstein Island 2, the horse days.
Just a quick question regarding the fucking world map. Where is Arcadia and therefore our ship
It's
in relation?
You mentioned
it's on the righter side of L4's Iron Empire block near the crescent.
Okay. Oh yeah, no man, you mentioned that. I thought you were talking about that in a different thing. Okay, never.
I could mark it if you want, but then I have to upload a new
Nah.
image.
That's fine.
To be fair, you guys didn't spend that much time in the Iron Empire capital last time, so I didn't think it was important.
Game's
if it was
going
up to
different,
me, I wouldn't
David.
spend much time either.
Anyways, Joe, if you want to roll your gather information just on the off chance you do better than Valuun, go ahead. But otherwise, we can just say you're looking.
Let me remember with the balloon. No, I can't. I physically can't.
Physically can't. All right. Pedro, what are you doing?
I was doing the same thing as Valuun, but I can roll better.
All right, go ahead.
Doesn't
He's
mean
also
I
doing
will,
it in
but
a different
I can.
place.
Damn. I rolled
And to
shit.
be fair, Valuun did it in an hour, so Valuun will
Damn,
come
why do I
back.
keep rolling like shit on diplomacy but taking 4 hours to get nothing?
It's also the
Valuun-
case that you're doing it in a different place, yeah, so it's
Valuun
fine.
will pop back, and you're still looking for information. He explains it. You're gonna turn to him, guys. If I got just the information you need. What are you
Okay,
doing,
well.
Patrick?
Following Hanzo.
All right. And Whippet, I believe you were going to the Adventurers Guild to ask about the Nuckelavee, right?
Correct.
All right. How would you like to do that? Are you just asking, or like you want to do a gather information?
Yeah, I'll just ask people. See if anybody here
Alright.
knows anything about it.
By the gather information check, you were hit by by a lot of people.
Alright. Does anybody here know where anybody might know about them? Maybe you've heard
That's-
stories about somebody killing one.
That's better, yeah.
If you
actually,
ask,
if you ask the random adventurers in the Adventurers Guild, where you might find somebody that knows about a Nuckelavee, they don't know what that is, but if you want somebody that's killed creatures before, there is a monster hunter that hangs out near the mercenary offices sometimes, picking up contracts to kill dragons and such.
You explain to them what it is, they'll probably point you to the horse fucker.
Yeah, he's killed all kinds of things, so I don't know what a Nuckelavee is, but he must know.
Okay,
He
do you
must
know
have.
He must
What is it
know what it is and have killed one.
Anyway, what does he look like?
Pull up his image so I don't say something and then you go, I thought she was blonde and was wearing armor. I'm like, no.
I said he, and now it's a she.
No, I'm talking about the fucking Sarah
incident.
Oh. In my defense, that was because it was like a week ago.
Yeah.
I'd barely remember what I did today.
What it looked like. I'm typing in his name. Depending on what stage we're in, which I think it's 1 and not 3. Which, to be fair, he does not look that different between all the different time skips. Wow, he's fucking samey. He is a hand human who wears leather armor. He's got a black beard and hair, and he wears a orange bandana across his chest and his head.
Tanned human, black hair and beard, orange bandana. Cool. I'll head over to the mercenary office.
Alright, you head over to the mercenary office. Give me perception, since this is... You'll just be like, there he is!
Oh my god, that's him. That's the guy they just mentioned to me.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
god.
There he is!
There's
Yeah,
the
that's a
boy.
high perception.
There he is.
You see a lot of... see a lot of people that are important, but the one that you're looking for is there. You just see this guy's got his orange bandana that they've described. It's draped over one of his eyes, so he's just kind of got like one eye peeking through. He's got that like... He would look way edgier if this wasn't like fucking hot orange, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll go up on the side with his good eye and be like, excuse me, can I ask you a question?
I was going to say, he's leaning against the counter with his good eye in the direction of a woman, so he's like risen up someone. So if you still want to do that, if you still want to like interject between them, you can. But now that you know that he's talking to somebody,
the woman you should be looking at.
Is he like doing? Is he successfully rizzing her, or is he kind of floundering?
I mean, with the 32, it looks successful. I mean, like actually honestly, you can honestly hear what they're saying with the 32. He's just talking about how like, you know, let me think of a
David. How's the Rizzler doing?
Yeah, let me rizz up that level 10 god and he's fucking. Let me try and fucking think some line here for him where he's laying on the side.
I can't believe.
I'm scratching my chin because I'm trying to think, like, it's more than just randomly going, like, hey, baby. Like, he's also talking to a mercenary, right?
Right.
I'm just trying to think of, like, if I should go for the he's bragging or if she's, like, comparing her to something, you know what I mean? I guess he's just going to, you know, say something where he's just like, you know, slaying dragons is exciting, but you know what's more exciting? An idea of a hot bath with you. You know what I mean?
Wow. So he's striking out right now.
You say that, but she's you know smiling because I mean he's a famous person.
Oh my god.
No, he's not striking out because you forgot the most important part where you failed, Jason. He's attractive. Right?
Damn.
He's not striking out
Step
because
one,
he knows
don't be
he gets the
ugly.
reference.
Say whatever you want.
He gets the reference. Oh my god, I know what a dragon is.
Yeah.
Step 1, don't be ugly, idiot.
Stupid.
Most people don't know
I need his assistance. So I'll wait a little bit to see we'll see where this is going before you know, I don't want to cock block the man. I'm going to ask for help.
That's That's fair, honestly, now that I realize why you're not interrupting him.
Yeah, I'm about to go ask this dude for help. Listen, I know I just cock blocked you, but can you give me some information?
Oh yeah, you wait like 10 minutes and he gets like a fucking date time set up with her for like later the day.
Yep. When she dips, I'll go up to him on the side of his good eye and go, "Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead, little man.
Do you know anything about Nuckelavee?"
Yeah.
Who's asking?
Who the fuck is he?
Could now say thanks and go away without asking anything.
Yeah, that'd be so funny. That raise questions. Hey, thanks, just leaves. Alright, weirdo.
I go, "Sorry, it was just his bastard was just caught me off guard." I go, "Thank you.
No problem.
We have a friend." I go, "We have a friend who has requested help with one that he seems to not be able to keep down. Is there a trick to killing them?"
Not being able to keep them down? That's a bit new. I mean, they're Fae, so fucking bastards, am I right? Just get some cold iron and just leave that bitch in their heart. Just jab it in. Now, seeing as it's a Nuckelavee, you might want to grab 2, but as far as I'm aware, just 1's good enough. In fact, honestly, I've never killed a Nuckelavee that didn't stay not down.
Yeah, it is very odd, especially for this person in particular. Have you heard of Erakone of the Beastlands?
Not particularly.
Okay, yeah, no, the man's a bit of a monster, so him not being able to keep it down is a bit concerning to us. But
You sure it's a Nuckelavee then? It sounds like it's just some other horse-shaped thing.
we're not really sure. He sent a sending, so
Honestly, Nuckelavee is about out there too. If that's what he called it. How smart's your friend?
he's on the Oh, he's not. He's on the Red Island, Red Mist Island.
Oh, that'd explain what the problem is. Well, see, Nuckelavee is a spirit of disease and filth and pollution and all that shit.
So they're just like empowered in that area.
Yeah. What you want to do is tell him to leave. Why is he there?
I think we've established that he's not very smart.
I think at
And
this
trying to
point,
get-
when does Pat's ability to reply to the sending wear off?
It's a minute.
Okay, so you never. Okay, yeah, that wore off a while ago.
What was I gonna say?
On it or
Okay.
something. I'm just wondering.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Go
okay.
ahead. Go ahead, Jason. For
I'll
some reason,
tell-
I thought he had time in hours.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll tell them, as in you're going
Yeah.
to tell us.
I'll thank him for his time, and
Alright.
hopefully I can convince the man to stop being dumb. I don't think I'll have much luck. And that's it. I'm gonna head back to the party.
Let me just put in my notes. Whippet met Shark. Didn't ask for his name.
That's a good point. He didn't ask my name either, so in all due defense.
You don't matter. He's famous.
All right. I mean, now when you meet him again, you'll at least be like, "Hey, it's you."
I will bring up the. I will bring so I'll head back to the ship and wait for everyone to arrive.
All
I
right.
guess
I
I'm
mean,
back in an hour because
yeah,
I'm
you're
so
back
much
in an
faster than
hour.
Pedro. I'm so good at this.
I also come back in an hour because I got interrupted by Valuun. I'm like, very well, that's enough.
honestly, Whippet doesn't wait that long because Whippet had to walk to the Adventurers Guild and then walk to the mercenary office and then walk back to the boat. So you know,
Sorry,
you're gathering
walk?
information.
It's so
Oh, that's
fucking
true.
good.
That's true. If you're flying, I guess it take way less time. No traffic.
Yeah, what kind of peasant do you think he is?
Yeah. What am I? Some kind of
Nerd.
Whippet's flying through the air, and you can just see like a couple walking and just call him a dick from down there. Alright, so anyways, Kieran probably comes back first, as we've discussed.
That's me.
Yeah, that's you.
So,
That's you, sir,
Valuun,
man.
are you going back to the boat, or are you just meeting up with the party in general?
I would assume we're meeting up at the boat, unless
Right.
we've decided on a different meeting spot for this conversation specifically.
I guess this is
Probably
more
the
of the fact
boat.
that you look at your wrist for that fucking sundial you call a watch and you go, wow, I'm quick.
God, I'm so good. Why the fuck is everyone going? If information's this easy to gather, why does Hanzo bitch so much about it?
That's a good point. Uh, you roll a D1 on your D4 a lot, don't you?
Even when it's damage.
That's
I
just
don't roll
Pedro
D4s
lashing
for
out at
damage.
you.
Yeah, I don't roll D4s for damage, so it's
Do on
alright.
on D mod on yeah, on D mod actually.
Yeah, for
Alright.
heat stroke, which that
Anyways,
doesn't-
you go back to the boat. There's a fucking Whippet waiting for you.
I guess it
I'm
just
disappointed
kinda-
too.
The others ain't here.
I was waiting for you guys to show up. I wasn't gonna just like jump you with information.
Okay.
But yeah, when you show up, I'll be like, so I found out why he can't keep the Nuckelavee down.
Okay. And is
So
it something that
Nuckelavee,
we're gonna even be able to deal with?
no. Apparently the solution is tell him to fucking leave.
I mean, there's probably some other solution. That just sounds like the easiest one.
The other
Which I'm
solution was
not against, but you know.
the other solution was shove cold iron into one or perhaps both of its hearts because they weren't really sure if they have two hearts or not, and leave it
Fuck, my
there.
hands aren't made of cold iron. I can't do that.
Well, we can buy some cold iron.
How much would a cold iron nail cost you?
Probably not a lot.
Probably
Cold
not
iron
much.
increases the price of stuff, so let's find out.
Yeah, it increases the price of stuff, but like a nail really isn't that much metal.
I mean, yeah, if I just I don't know, put some nails on the end of a fucking hand wraps. Or stick nails through my hand wraps.
Just stick nails through your hand like a fucking club with a nail through it. You open palm slaps.
So where the fuck is Cripstone before cold iron?
There's what?
Cripstone came before cold iron on this list.
That is
Okay.
wait, Elemento
Oh,
PQR.
cold iron under iron, I think.
Oh yeah,
No?
iron cold.
It's
That makes
iron,
sense.
Iron-
comma, cold, yes.
Also,
Yeah.
also dumb, but it makes more sense than cold iron appearing after crypt.
They do that
Okay, well,
because
I found
Cost twice as much as their normal counterpart, so I guess a nail would cost twice as much as a normal nail.
it's like 2 silver.
Pathfinder. Oh wow! Instead I typed Atroponder. That's a now name for someone in this game.
Oofonder.
Pathfinder nail.
Nail.
Silver nail is 2,100 gold.
2100?
It's
For a
because
Is that a
silver-
specific weapon? Yeah,
It's a
okay.
magic
I was
item.
about to say.
Oh, okay. But
Whoever
yeah,
Like, I
fucking
can't
sold you a
really,
silver
like-
nail for more than 3 gold deserves to be shot immediately.
Yeah, it's probably like fucking a gold at most. So like Joe said, it's probably a couple of silver for like 2 cold iron nails.
Yeah.
Because honestly, a
Well-
nail is probably a copper coin, right?
so honestly, we're probably so that's the solution. Is basically, shove a nail in one or perhaps both of its hearts if it has 2 of them, and hope that works, or get him to leave.
Alright, but there's gotta be like a more realistic solution. In either case, though, I think I found a bit of a quicker way to go. Like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get there anyway, but technically, of the places we have access to, and assuming, you know, I guess it really depends on how we want to go there. It's not crazy far for us to go there in the ship. I don't think, at least. You know,
Would
looking
take
at
you
the
like a week.
general. Yeah,
Oh, also they're Fae.
Oh,
fucking
well,
whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care
as
who
soon
they
as
were.
you say Fae, Valuun's face grimaces, not too fond of the Fae people.
It's just like, I don't give a shit who they're like. I
oh,
do not
okay.
care.
I'll be
I
back
mean,
then.
we could probably banish it.
Ooh,
I don't
that's
know if
smart.
we can.
I mean,
I mean,
if you've
can
got
you
the
do that?
ability, if you can do that, if you've been holding
I mean,
that power
I
out on-
can't. That's why I was bringing it up to the party.
I'm sorry, I can't. Mostly hit things.
Oh, also, we should be very concerned because they're apparently spirits of like pestilence and disease. So
Oh, so
good
we
chance that they.
shouldn't bring Zargic.
A new debuff to the list.
Just don't bite him.
We shouldn't bring Zargik. That's so sad.
Yeah, I don't think us fighting him is going to be the issue. It'll be it attacking us.
I will turn evil and just go for the full anti-paladin.
I mean,
I'm spreading
just-
this bitches if I get him.
so it'd be about a week to get there by airship, but we can also go to this there's a portal in the Magic Street to this guy that's like getting his name dragged through the mud because apparently he fucked the horse or something.
Can I roll?
I remember
local?
him. I mean,
I don't
Yeah, no.
remember his
What?
name because horsefucker is apparently what people mostly refer to him as, so I'm
To
just,
be fair, horsefucker's all you need to know about him.
apparently.
Yeah,
Ice something,
I know who you're talking about. Used to be real respected.
Yeah, he was a warlord and now he's getting lorded over for
He was a warlord, now he's getting lorded over. It's such a good fucking segue.
Do you think he fucked the centaur and people are forgetting about the human part?
I don't much care. But apparently
Oh.
his place is near-ish to these islands. Though if we go through the portal, unless someone's made it big enough for our ship, yeah, it's probably going to be hard for us to get there from there. Also, I don't really want to be stranded on Horsefucker Island.
I don't think there's really portals for the airships. At least not ones that we can easily find.
Epson's Island got a weak, like a weird nickname.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Making a
could
portal
take
for the
the-
airship would be like a massive gate spell. Like, it'd be expensive to maintain.
And they'd basically have to like make a new fucking spell for it.
Yeah,
Because gate isn't big enough.
yeah, exactly. They'd have to really put a lot of money and magic into it. It's way easier for them to make these little portals for people.
There is a very stupid way to teleport airships that we have talked about.
Oh, I'm
It's
aware.
not great. No,
Can
I
we,
just was
put
talking
the
to
ship in the
everyone
bottom?
else because of what happened. That is a way, Kieran. There's definitely more. Think stupider, and that's about it.
Just lift up the
Bottom
boat,
of the ship.
stupid.
Yeah.
I can't with the ship, but we do have a scroll of teleport, but I don't think any of us have been there, so we're probably not going to.
There was a guy that was trying to sell me one of those.
There's also the fact that that scroll of teleport won't get us all there.
Yeah,
What's the number limit again?
depends
It's
on how good
one
you are as a
plus your
caster,
caster
right?
level of
Yeah.
plus it's the thing is the scroll itself is because it's the minimum unless David states otherwise. It's 9, so it teleports 4 people.
Well, Kieran did say he wanted to bring 6 people, and the guy was still trying to sell it.
Yeah,
Might just not
the
solve
guy I
the thing
was
and cast it.
talking to seemed pretty confident he could move 6 people along with him.
Perhaps he was just going to cast it and have you buy the scroll, which would be more expensive than him actually.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh. He said he apparently sells those scrolls for looking like 13, or did he say 13,000 or 1,300? If he said 13,000, I can't remember.
He lowered the price by 100 gold, and then he raised it 50 gold again when you said it wasn't very good.
I was like, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, I think he had, I don't know, someone else had to talk to him. But, yeah, that is an option, or we spend a week flying there. I don't know. Ayakone seems like the kind of guy who wouldn't, I don't know, die in a week, maybe.
Possibly. I mean, I'm not sure, but
I feel like he must be in trouble to go out of the way to make a sending to you guys.
I mean, he clearly had 10 minutes of free time to do ascending.
Yeah, right?
I guess my point is, like, I guess we can communicate with him that we might take some time. We just need to buy a scroll, which is fairly
I
expensive.
mean, what were his words? As soon as possible? I mean, this is pretty much as soon as possible as we can get.
You get there, and he's like, "What took you so long?" And you just say, "Money."
It's either so our chances either A, find someone who can teleport us and pay them, or B, airship travel.
Jason, stupid idea. Remember how Codex strangled you? He totally owes you one.
Absolutely not.
He'd absolutely send you to death and disease land to get you to shut
that's
up
a
about
fun-
strangling him.
that's a way to think about it.
Either way, he wouldn't have to suffer. It's like the island itself is shit. Like it's, I don't know, apparently covered in death and disease. But
Actual
whatever have
doo-doo
you.
water.
Probably.
They don't call it fucking dog shit island for nothing.
I thought
Yeah,
this
they
was
should rename it to that.
Yeah, Red
Because
Mist
the other name's
Isles.
too long and annoying.
Red Mist Isles. Joe, do you want to live in a town that's called Red Mist?
Horsefucker land.
I mean,
Yeah.
that depends on how it got its name.
Yeah.
The equine epiphany. Like, what are we talking here?
Tell people shit. People shit and it just comes out the red mist.
Oh, the Red Mist Isles. Why do they call it that? And you just go up to that person and go,
They're all HIV positive.
I can never tell if my fucking slap claps pick up on the mic.
You didn't.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, what are you guys doing?
I mean, it's really just a question of if we want to spend a shitload of money or take a week getting there.
Yeah.
I mean,
You want to
yes,
table it
for
on this
help.
and think about it? I mean, we haven't really been playing for too long. Figured you guys aren't burnt out yet.
I mean, it's mostly the thing that we either decide we want to spend more money and get another teleportation scroll,
That's what I said.
or we try to simply. I mean, I guess we can try to just hire a wizard outright.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
probably cheaper.
We should try that. We have enough gold. We just need to then see about the return trip. But yeah.
I mean, surely Aokone has a way to get us home.
Probably. I
Yeah.
mean, even if not, we can make our own way home. Even if we just use the teleport scroll, we have to get someone to get us our way home.
I'm sure if we bitch and moan loud enough, he'll probably try and find a way to get us sent away.
It sounds like
Yeah.
if we bitch and moan loud enough, the GM will change fate.
I don't mean that. I meant more so Aokone will be annoyed, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I also
that
mean
makes
that.
sense to me.
I mean, yeah. If we help him, he will owe us one, and he may have a way to at least. Assuming we
I mean, I'm
can
more
use
so
the
just
teleport scroll, we
worried.
just need 2 people to. We just need them to find a way to bring 2 people.
I'm more so just worried about how low on the or how dire things are that we're the ones getting called by him because
I mean,
it's not like we know each other all together too
he
much.
may
but,
not know that many people.
I mean, isn't he a literal god? Wouldn't he know all of his worshippers?
I'm not sure.
That's a fair answer.
I was gonna say,
I'm
you're a
just saying.
Can ask
Beastlander,
him
aren't you?
that.
You're a Beastlander, aren't you?
Yeah, do you hear Aokone in your head every time you go to sleep?
I was gonna say, do you worship him? But
Ah.
yeah.
No,
Worship Aokone of the Beastlands,
I,
and then have a good night.
I do not worship him, so no, I
I
don't hear
don't
him.
worship him.
Yeah.
Why the hell not? You would answer so many goddamn questions,
I
like the
mean,
ones I have right now.
once we find the Sylph god, I'll ask you the same thing then. Do you worship any god even?
There weren't many churches back home.
An equal opportunity
There
prayer.
weren't many churches, so I don't worship anything.
I've never been to a church and I
Nothing
somewhat worship a god.
exists.
I say somewhat because it's not the most active.
Well, you didn't even get
That's
active info
okay.
on it? Oh,
Organized religion's a scam.
But yeah, well,
that's
if we're going to
for
find a
what?
wizard, should we go to the institute or the probably the magic market?
We definitely shouldn't go to the institute because we only find like children there.
Yeah, well, we can probably do it in the magic market.
Not Whippet, apparently.
You don't know that.
Yeah,
I know I don't.
So should we take? Should we? I guess we already spent a few hours here. Should we still go today? Prepare things and go tomorrow?
I mean, I'm fine to go whenever.
Well, I need to go deliver a letter, so if you're going to do it today, I'll need 30 minutes.
I mean, we
However,
gotta
will
get
I
everything
withstand that?
We should also probably pick up those cold iron nails too, just to be on the safe side.
I mean,
Where do they
I
even
was
sell
saying,
those?
yeah, I was saying that, but I might also go to an alchemist shop and maybe get some weapon blanches.
There you go.
Alright. So you
Yeah,
guys
so
going to
should
the
we take
magic
them
street?
today to prepare, and then we go tomorrow?
I mean, I'd assume a man who can fly away can, fly away if he needs to.
We should probably also buy a sending scroll, in case, since we'll probably need to find them.
That seems like we're spending a lot on somebody who's most likely definitely not going to pay us back.
I mean, he's a god. I'm sure he can pay us back.
Can,
Oh,
If
is
nothing else, he's powerful enough that owing us a favor will probably go a lot far away.
That's a lot
Can
for
and will is two different things. Yeah.
that's a lot for an assumption, but I won't
I mean,
stop
we're
you.
already going to like Shitstain Island to fight something that's explicitly superpowered on Shitstain Island for this guy.
Yeah.
Like,
And here's the thing: if nothing else, if we help him, it also means he'll help us when we need.
I
A lot of
mean,
assumption
not
there.
everyone's so magnanimous, but alright.
I mean,
He
we might not
doesn't.
have met him
I
for
don't
long, but I
disagree with
believe
you,
you would do that for us.
I mean, he
He
strikes
pretty
me
mean,
as
honorable.
being
I don't
honorable.
disagree with the concept, it's just that not everyone's super cool. So,
Yeah, that's
Well-
what I believe is. That's not my point, but fair.
I'll be honest. We wouldn't even be going to
God
help him if we
believes
didn't
in
think
the
we were going to
Aconi
get
of the
something out of it,
Beastlands,
would
why
we?
doesn't he fucking worship him then?
Sorry, what, Jason?
I said it's not like we would be going to go help if we didn't think we were going to get something out of this.
Well,
Would we?
mm,
Hmm.
it's not like we were doing much else aside from waiting.
I finally got a new spell, so I'm itching to try it out.
I got a new.
I'm not
Dude, I
super
got a new
keen on
kill
like
spell.
punching.
I got a new kill spell.
I'm
It's
not
also a healing
super keen
spell.
on punching a fucking
Oh
fleshy
yeah, that's
horse.
true. You
But,
also
you know,
heal. You can also heal us with.
Well, then don't punch the horse part. Punch the person part.
I'm not super keen on punching a fucking fleshy person either.
Isn't
Why
every
not?
person fleshy?
No, exposed fleshy.
Yeah. Apparently, Nuckelavee are super gross fey things.
I was gonna say, like,
Oh,
how
then you're not
exposed are
punching
we
a person, you're
talking?
punching a fae.
Are we talking like igneous exposed? No, he's far more exposed.
You made Pedro not being heard that he was being racist out loud.
I mean,
Wow.
Pedro's always racist.
Wow.
Not all. It's only on Fridays and Saturdays.
Sundays.
Only every day
and
that ends in
Mondays.
day.
Yeah.
You think I'm Portuguese? No day ends in day.
Every day ends in day.
Not in
Really?
Portugal.
Well,
He's probably racist every day except for in February.
I mean, it's my birthday. I need to relax a bit.
That's not the joke I was going for, but all right.
I know, but you casually got it right, so I was like, yeah, I can go for it.
my birthday. What the hell?
But
You
yeah,
stole
so
my birthday.
I guess I'll go deliver the letter while you guys do whatever
Yeah,
other
don't get
preparations we
lost
have.
or get
Alright.
kidnapped.
The letter, by the way, Pedro wrote for people to eavesdrop if they wanted. Did anybody?
No.
Oh, was he writing his letter in like an open space?
Yeah,
I
apparently.
mean, it probably, considering the space, it probably where we all sleep because that's just 90% of the ship. But I'll probably be more to a corner with like a not a lamp, a candle.
Like, he's doing this in a way that's kind of private, but not private enough that you couldn't go up and harass him.
Yes, and it's also nothing stopping you besides distancing to just check it while I'm asleep.
These what? Get him, boys.
Yeah.
The what?
Unfortunately, I don't think anyone's going to read your letter, Pedro. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not your bodyguard. I don't need to vet your mail.
Hey, that's a good point. Hey, Nori, did you want to?
No.
All right.
I mean, it's fair. I just wrote it in case. Like we said, technically a fucking the fucking mailman may be a fucking guy from the first school, the cleansing lights. It's like, let me check this. Oh,
Go. It's gonna
Technically,
take
the
forever
mailman was,
to deliver your letter.
The mailman is a plant by Codex, and he's coming to kill us because someone said the name of Stago to him.
yeah.
Stago's in that letter. I don't remember that being. That's in the letter. That might be an issue.
It's not because only now did
Yeah.
Whippet said the name.
I know, it's just more of the issue where it's like, you're gonna write that name, they're gonna read it, they're gonna repeat it.
Yeah, maybe in the
Hey,
future letter.
family, whatever you do, make sure this name comes into the fucking common discourse of conversation.
Whippet single-handedly elevates the Stagger to a god, and it's like, what? The Stagger just, it was this easy? Fuck.
Alright. So what else are you guys doing? Did Pedro send off the letter, or doing what?
I'm gonna buy weapon blanches of cold iron.
Alright. Shouldn't be too hard, go ahead. Where are you buying those? Iron Empire or the Magic Tree?
Iron Empire. They probably have it there.
I mean,
Maybe
absolutely.
it's
I'm
you
just wondering
get-
if you're going to one place or the other.
Can I get
It's
my
just an
fists in a
Empire.
weapon
I,
blanch?
I have builds, David.
Yeah. What was that, Kieran?
Can I dip my fists in a weapon blanch?
Technically, I think
Let's
you can.
let's read.
Don't you have
Alchemical
I
creation.
do, but those are still attached to my fucking
Weapon
fist.
blanch. It's still considered an armor attack. Let's read.
When
Chemical
poured on a
powder is-
weapon and placed over a hot flame for a full round.
Just because it's over a hot flame doesn't mean I need to put my hand in the fucking fire.
I mean, to be fair, martial artists do the things like that of keeping the ends close to flames for a while.
Yeah.
Let me see. How long does it last, actually?
It seems like it's got a lot of setup. Like, I know that there's a thing where, like, if
Yes,
you're on a
Kieran.
fucking battlement...
Kieran, you can use weapon blanch on your fists. But I will
Nice.
say that probably hurts you.
No!
Not like a lot of damage or anything. I'm just saying that you're melting metal over your fist is what you're doing.
I mean, I got gloves
That's
and
all.
also
That's all a
hand
weapon
grips on.
blanch really is.
That's fair. If you're doing over gloves, that probably hurts way less.
Also depends
I've
if they're like
got
thick leather
delicescent
gloves.
gloves and hand grips.
Are they thick leather gloves?
Oh, I don't know. Let's read delicescent gloves.
Well, mechanically, it doesn't say it hurts them, because mechanically, I don't think anyone thought about fucking melting metal on your fist.
Well, David, new idea for me.
Hi.
Give me a cold iron greatsword.
Okay, is it cheaper than buying this many blanches? Is that why?
These heavy
No.
leather gloves.
Does the
written
blanches
with
No.
blood.
last like no time?
Yeah, the blanches last one hit. So
That's some bullshit.
That really is like, okay, he's down, yes. Okay, now for the finishing blow.
yeah, I
You
am.
might as well just pour the fucking blanch in the thing's mouth while it's fucking down.
Actually, yeah, I guess then you burn it for the flame part.
For 100 gold, I'm buying a freaking greatsword. Actually, I'll spend some more. I'll make a masterwork.
Man,
Alright.
when do they
Cold
make
iron- doesn't
cold
cold
iron hand
be
wraps?
masterwork?
No.
You're in Arcadia buying this?
Yeah.
They gotta have cold
Normally,
iron
normally
gloves
to be
here, right?
400 gold.
Roll me to find it.
No.
Okay.
It
Do you want
should.
to tell me the rule?
I just kind of want to see you roll a d20 first, because I don't. If Joe rolls over a 3, yeah, there you go.
You made him waste his good roll this session. What the fuck?
This session, it's almost over. I mean, Joe, it'd probably be a perception or a gather information depending on what you wanted to do there. Like, you're either window shopping or you're asking around for help, but more so, it was I did roll to where it might not exist, but your rolls are alright, you know what I'm saying?
I see.
He almost fucked you over, is what he's trying to say.
So I said,
Yes,
like, Joe should have, like, a +6 in something, so short of him rolling under 9, he should be good, you know what I mean? But because he can fail, because he could fail, I had to ask.
Then I'll spend 400 gold and get it.
Yeah, you get your masterwork cold iron greatsword.
When did they make cold iron hands, bro? What the hell?
I mean, we can do it. It'll just not be good for you.
Joe's like 15. He's like, wow, I've been looking all over Arcadia for this, and they're like, why? What was it so hard to find? Every time I asked for cold iron, they kept trying to sell me a gun.
I just love the idea of Kieran comes into battle, and it's these two like stone cold gray Hulk hands that are attached to his hands, and he can't take them off. Like, I have paid the price to have cold iron fists.
What level do you get cold iron as a monk here?
It's not
Not a monk, so never.
No, never. I see why the issues. Because I was gonna say, like, actually, you should have cold iron at this point, shouldn't you?
Maybe.
Yeah,
let's
but I don't
see.
punch right.
No, you get.
Oh, it's the next level.
Yep, next level.
Classic me, making you fight something with DR for something you won't become.
Yeah, my stuff counts as magic.
Shame. I mean, yeah, we're making the cold iron industry go up. So yeah, Kieran, if you don't want to coat your gloves and blanches because they're one fucking punch, which, yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, what are you planning then? Getting like a weapon, a dagger or something?
No.
I can get some hand wraps actually.
I do have hand wraps.
Yeah, you can put cold iron coins in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably buy some more cold iron nails and fucking poke them through the hand wraps. Wrap the hand wraps around them. Pee.
Nail
Alright,
pad
let's
with
see,
fists.
And Jason, what are you doing for prep work as you're getting ready to?
Weapons made of cold.
I went to go
Weapons
buy
made of cold
iron nails.
cost twice as
Okay.
much. Do you know how much hand wraps cost?
Like the thing
1
said, they
silver.
cost they cost more than like as far as nails go. I think they're probably copper coins, so you just say a cold iron nail is a silver coin just because it's a weird thing to ask for. You know what I mean?
I'm buying 10 of them then.
All right.
You're gonna nail the
That's
horses.
basically what happens when you
make a
buy cold iron hand
anchor.
wraps. You pay. It's like, all right, that'll be this costs double. It's like, oh, that'll be 2 silver. Oh. Hand wraps are cheap.
I mean, yeah, they're just basically cloth you put around your hands.
Right. So, get your 10 cold iron nails. Anything else you're getting? Alright, well, it sounds like you guys have done your prep work. What's the plan then?
I mean, now we need to buy a sending scroll and the teleportation service.
Right, well,
Which, to be fair, may happen in the
If you go to
same
Magic Street, you can find both of those fairly easily.
Yeah, that's
You
where-
might want to roleplay the teleportation service, because you gotta get some there. But you're doing the sending scroll first, right?
Yes.
So you buy the sending scroll, fucking use your money, and what are you doing with it?
Oh,
I will
I'm using
tell
it
everyone
after we
about the
get...
guy that did offer to teleport us, and like someone else is gonna have to talk to him because I don't think it's smart if I do.
And the scroll line is being saved for after we arrive, in case we can't just, see a Kone in the first 5 seconds.
Yeah, Conan, that'll be.
But yeah, I guess if you know a guy, we can go talk with him.
I mean, I don't know the guy, but I know a guy who. Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know the guy.
know
that's what I
of
mean. You
the
know him in the
guy.
sense you know someone for the job.
He said he could do it. I don't know if he was lying.
Well, let's talk with him and find out.
You guys
So
going
then
there
we're going
before
to-
the sending then?
Yeah, like I said, the sending is after we arrive to the place to contact
I see, okay. Alright, so yeah, you go to the fat old wizard that you were talking to before, right, Kieran?
I mean, I wouldn't walk up to
Call him
him.
a
I would
fat
like
old wizard.
try and find him at a distance, and then point to his like, "There's the guy. If you want to talk to him, I'll
I mean, to
try
be
and
fair,
stay
Pat,
out of
he's
sight."
not He's not that old either. I think in my mind he's like 30. So, but compared to you guys, he's old.
I'm 60.
Yeah, but
But
you
you're a
live for a
sylph.
longer time.
I'm 18.
Oh, sorry, I'm 72. Holy
I'm
fuck.
18.
Yeah.
He's 18 and he already
I'm
owns a whole
11.
person.
Yeah, you know you're making your grandfather proud. All right.
Good.
Good. All right. Um. Do you imagine meeting him later? It's like, oh no, I'm making you proud. See, I have a slave. Sorry, did I hear a slave? Singular? Or
I'll have
Skill
leadership
issue.
of slaves.
Singular?
By God, I've raised a skill issue.
yes.
But
All right.
yeah,
So yeah,
Didn't need anything at all.
the guy says, you know, his scroll. If you buy 2 of them, he'll make sure that you 6 go over to the Red Mist Isles.
so you'll cast the spell twice. do you mean?
I'll sell you the scroll, and I'll make sure you go to the Red Mist Isles.
Okay, but like, why don't we just buy you casting a spell if you can make scrolls of this thing?
You want to sit around and have me craft a specific teleport to go to the Isles or something? I mean,
Well, if you're already able to craft teleport, then that means you can do the spell, right?
yeah, I can do the spell, but I want to sell the scroll.
Yeah, but you'd still be getting money if we bought you to, like,
What if we
your service.
buy one scroll and you teleport us there, all of us?
I'm offering that you buy 2 scrolls and you get a scroll and I teleport you all there.
Yeah, but we don't need a scroll, we just need to be there.
That would be a lot more
didn't you
expensive.
talk about, he's like pointing at you, Valuun, didn't you talk about wanting to come back?
Well, yeah, but I don't think you giving us a scroll is gonna make us able to come back.
You have a caster right there.
Well, yeah,
so
but there's only
it's
one
a-
of him, and if you're
Yeah,
giving
the
us
scroll
2
doesn't take.
scrolls,
Yeah.
No, I'm giving you a scroll for the price of 2.
okay, but that's insane.
It means a scroll and a casted scroll instead of a scroll and a service, basically.
So,
Nod. Just in case there's a silence there. Checks his head.
Now,
Yes.
as a question.
oh, if you're going there in any
So-
case, why
hold
don't we
on,
just
so-
buy the service twice?
Isn't the scroll usually only for 4 creatures?
Said there's 6 of you. I'll give you the level 6 spell.
Level 6.
That would be more expensive, or it would be a way there and out with just a single scroll each.
Yes. Well, not each. Single scroll for everybody.
No, each travel. So 1 scroll to go, 1 scroll to come back. But yeah.
Right. This man, you both speak the common tongue, and he thinks that you're like trying to like have an issue. You're speaking Imperial at him. He's just like, you speak very well Imperial for a Beastlander. If you'd like, I could speak Tengu if it would help.
I mean, I speak it, but I don't know how much it would change. But yes.
What a weird
It
way
was
just
also
to
the-
admit to
I
him
mean,
that
it
you
just
just
sounds
have
like we're
an
getting
issue.
fucked here.
Also, the thing I was saying, it was less telling them or more telling the party in other words, because Volum sometimes focus on the wrong part of the conversation.
To be fair,
I'm
he's
focusing on
selling
the part
you
where
a
we're getting
higher
fucked.
level scroll for a lower
Yeah.
amount. But you're buying 2, and the issue of that is that a spellcasting service costs less than a scroll.
Yeah. So basically, we're
Right.
overpaying
Let's
for
just
not
take
having to
it.
actually use the scroll. Yeah, we should probably take it.
Like,
Because technically, I can fail to use the
2,400
scroll.
gold, by the by.
How
Or
much?
total, 2,400 for the scroll and his teleport.
Well, that's because he's also, like, overcharging, isn't he?
I mean,
He's
the
not
scroll.
overcharging.
The scroll
He's
is
Isn't a
also-
level 5
more
spell
expensive because it's a
11.25?
No, he's giving us get greater teleport. He's selling us
Hmm.
greater teleport. But He just doesn't. He just wants to only sell his greater teleport and then teleport as ourselves. But it's if see if we were buying 2 scrolls of normal teleport.
Basically, basically he's
You give this weird old man your coins.
That's fucking crazy.
You're in the Magic Street. I think you've seen plenty of crazy here.
very well. So you said it was 2,400 for both?
Everything. Yeah.
But he's a crazy in a lucid way.
So let me.
He's crazy, and I'm pretty sure he's aware what he's doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, those are the craziest.
I'm sure he's aware that he's
Okay.
being crazy.
And just so I have the right scroll correct, so the extra one, is it just a higher castle level teleport or actually teleport greater?
It's a teleport at 6th level, as in it is teleport made at a higher level, so it can take 6 people.
Yeah.
I see.
He has used his caster level and not the baseline.
Yeah, that.
I do love, but let me see if I'm putting the right scroll correct. It's like,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah. I have
Alright.
fair, but yeah, I'll give him the money.
Alright, you give him the money, hands the scroll, he takes out a little, like, a thing out of his pocket. It looks like a little anchor. He just ties it around his ankle. He goes, alright, everybody, touch my hands, touch my hands.
Yeah, I mean, I want to do a check to see what the anchor is, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
I mean, go ahead.
I assume
Is
it's
it
it's Arcana, right?
in here?
Yeah,
It
that's
is
an item.
It casts,
I mean,
or
they're
it's
both the same
constant.
modifier, so whichever is the correct
Yeah,
one.
I can't. I Pedro, you've played like 400
If it's
sessions
an
with me.
item,
Yeah.
it's spellcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just remember there until they both stop being the same, it won't matter.
They
and I
aren't
won't
the same.
remember. No, my modifier, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Because it means no matter what it is, I just need to roll. But yeah, I got a soft 20.
Off 20. Yeah, Pedro.
Yeah.
The way that item works is when a user is teleported that is wearing it, they may tug on the rope of the anchor, and it will take them back to the last location they were at. Or,
Oh, it's an actual anchor
recall.
point.
yeah.
I thought it was just going to dimensionally
Yeah, I
anchor him.
thought it was like a dimensional anchor, and someone just made the funny thing of shaping it like an anchor.
I mean, it's so funny because him casting recall, the shittiest thing he could use, like I'm going home, and then we're all there in the middle. We're in the middle of a battle, and we all
Yeah.
are there. It's like, what?
All right.
What?
So, do you touch his hands? His fat little grubby hands. Yeah. All right. This
I
means
guess.
Whippet should stay behind, and for like the one round he won't be attending his shop, Whippet could get all your money back.
Nah.
Steal everything.
All right. So everybody forms a stupid circle with him, and he casts a spell, right?
Remember who
Yeah.
All right. If you guys want to roll perception, and we'll table it on this soon enough.
Sure. What's my perception? Did I increase it? No.
Where the hell did... Okay, there it is.
My perception increase. Actually,
I didn't roll
Oh shit, I
perception
never removed the
second, what the
black
fuck?
blade as an item. Done.
well,
Perception.
not
Alright.
really.
These are some checks so far. Hey, Whippet. Oh, Valuun.
You stole my good roll.
Oh.
Good.
I
think
guess there's the
Whippet's-
rolling just so I don't forget about this. David, during the 9 days I did buy a violin.
Okay.
Wow. And you didn't consult us?
I remember
bought it with
Pedro
money.
saying something about that, so I'm also cool with it. And it's not like you learned afterwards the Nuckelavee is defeated by music or something. Just for at the very last second. Oh wait, can I retroactively have bought its weakness? You guys bought that cold iron before you left, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Sure did.
Hey, I just remember because I had it written, but because we didn't do the entire
Valuun.
downtime, yeah.
So first off,
So-
this guy teleports here, and you see, for the people that can see, Valuun can't really see much of anything, honestly. For those that can see, the guy, there's a thin layer of like actual red mist throughout the entire area. It looks like little pieces of blood just kind of floating through the air. And you see the fat red mage that transported you over here. You know what he looks like? He looks like the Sultan from Aladdin. Anyways, this mage here takes a hanky and he puts it over his mouth. He's like, "This is why nobody wants to come here." He bends down and tugs on his anchor and disappears. You already have the scroll. He gave it to you.
Yeah.
And Valuun, while the others might be seeing this like red mist throughout the area, and they might turn towards a tree, and they might see actual like flesh. It's not like skin. They kind of see like a red pus forming at the base of a tree and lines of sinew kind of climbing up it, as if something had infested this island, as if this island is made of meat and it's trying to spread out very slowly. What you kind of see more than anything is a blurry stream of your tears, because whatever awful smell and toxin is in this air is making your eyes water like someone took raw onions and placed them against your eyeballs.
I
Always
know
blows.
I know I don't have the scent ability, but I'm rich.
I'm rich. Yeah, so before I table, I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to do anything, but honestly, if Whippet's 26 and Nori too, you guys can hear in the distance.
I
wouldn't
may
call
cut
it-
off the beastlands and I require help. Is that it?
That's not what I was gonna say, but that's way better. So tell you what, as with your 26, instead of hearing whatever like party music you might have been hearing in the distance, whatever tribal thing, you hear the drum beat followed by just Eoconia like telling a story, and then you can just kind of can't really hear what he's saying, but you can hear just the Eoconia at the baseline. So
Good
you
thing I
have,
don't need to use the sending scroll because I don't think
Yeah.
I can read it right now.
you have a direction to go towards. But I guess the question is do we just want to table it on you guys marching through the fucking flesh land here, or did you guys actually want to argue about like anything now?
I
don't
don't think I
want
have
to
nothing to argue.
right now. No.
We have
What
a
do you got, I mean?
direction. We have technically an objective. We are crying.
Yeah. Well, I get if you guys wanted to keep going for a little bit, but this is a good tabling point. I say keep going because we had like an hour of the session devoted to waiting.
I guess I mean, I can keep going, but it can also end the year. Depends on other people.
Yeah, it's whatever guys are up to. Like, if you guys gotta go to sleep, I understand.
I mean, I'm tired, so I could sleep.
Okay. Fine, we'll continue on
no.
next time. Maybe Steven will be here and we'll just retroactively, like, add him in. And say that
I mean,
this girl
6
also
people is
brings her.
counting
Yeah,
him,
we
so...
have paid
Yeah.
for 6 people to be here.
So
Yeah,
Inma is
that's
technically
fair.
with us.
For some reason, I was thinking you wanted to fucking yoink Eoconia back when you were done.
That would have been
Aw.
smart, and we're not that.
Yeah. Alright, but
I mean-
either way.
Oh
We'll-
shit,
we'll
if you,
table-
I just realized something.
What?
If Ayakone, if the sending was not, a scroll, but I'm just being able to, we can just ask him like, so in 12 days, contact Stefan saying you're contacting on our behalf, ask him this, and then send us the
This
message.
game of telephone has gone too far, and it hasn't
Yeah.
even started.
He already
I-
wastes too many words having to fucking introduce himself as Eoconia the Beastland.
I've got to remember that next session has to start with you guys traversing through the red mist itself, as opposed to just saying you show up in the Gonzi town. Like, I want you guys to actually like see how well your survival is, if you get what I mean. Like, what's Whippet going to do? Actually, Whippet probably is fine. Whippet loves this place, right? You're living in a chaos hole, Whippet.
I mean, I don't know if I like the smell, but sure.
I mean,
I
it smells
want-
great, Whippet. It smells like old blood and pus.
Yeah,
Don't
I
think I'll
want
survive for shit.
That smells good.
Yummy.
Yummy is an awful answer to that. That's actually the null probably. Joe said it. I'm rich.
He's gonna go over to that tree and start fucking eating it.
Thank God you added eating it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the worst shit beyond Beyond Target being like also a chaotic mess.
I saw a beginning of an anime. It was an anime, not a hentai. Anime. Where the guy starts fucking a tree, and the tree was actually the goddess of the world, and now he's a marriage participant or something. And I looked at like 1 minute of that. I didn't turn off because when he was talking about fucking a tree hole, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And then it kind of showed something that was vaguely pretty much porn. It was like heavily censored, and he had like a sponge cleaning it out. It was gross. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And all the comments are just like, we're eating good tonight. I'm just like, no. So, you saying fucking the tree for a second has reminded me that I saw like 2 minutes of the worst anime I've ever witnessed.
Well, I didn't say he was fucking the tree.
He's going to eat the tree, which... Fucking eating the tree, like I said, thanks for adding eating it, but it has made me think that these are meat trees.
Yeah. Sure seems like it.
I do have a decent fort, so I'm probably gonna be fine.
That's true. Also, I don't even think they're that poisonous.
I mean
poisonous.
more so I don't vomit, because unfortunately for me, I still have a snout.
Yeah, but no, I mean like the toxin itself, like just standing in it. Like I said, the worst thing that's happened so far for just immediately being in this fucking death mist is Kieran's eyes water. Ooh, you know what I mean? Like it's not really that bad. I'm just saying, like, it's not mustard gas or anything.
What's hilarious is that technically, like, Valuun has like a semi-protective veil of air around him, and now it's just probably all fucking mist. He's like, I fucking hate it.
That's so much more. Yeah, if you have a protective thing of air and you're just, do you see anything, Valuun? No, just a fucking bubble of blood around you.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm
Yeah,
trying to look at
he's
my
got
items.
the self thing that gives him like the air.
I'm trying to look at
Helps
my
with,
items and think, is there a way for me to not smell this?
So, Pedro, you're not beating the damsel in distress allegations.
To be fair,
Right.
the fat controller that teleported you here also started acting like a pansy.
Oh
Why am I
no,
not getting delegations, Joe?
just
You're immediately reaching for your handkerchief and raising.
I don't have one. I'm checking if I
Oh,
had
we don't like this area.
oh no, that's
It
just
offends us.
Honestly,
It's
I
the
have two
joke.
options right now.
Pedro,
One-
tell Nori to put his wing in front of your face so you smell that instead of the blood.
So my two options are either A, I grab my backpack and I put it on top of my head, but that has other problems.
Like seeing?
B, I use my tail.
Like breathing.
Like seeing?
Yes. The other option is using my tail, because it should be big enough to go to my face.
Is it?
I can't wait for you to be permanently
I
stained
imagine it's
red from
so,
this
especially if
place.
you check images, the tails are usually pretty big on Kitsune.
yeah.
They're
I mean,
bushy.
I
And if you
won't
look
say
my
no.
the image of my
I'm just-
character, it is definitely big enough.
I'm just thinking
Wow.
like to grab a random kitsune as opposed to like the actual kitsune fox, like a kitsune person. Like their tails aren't so big that it wraps up to their face.
Yeah, I meant more
But-
the Pathfinder ones, but fair.
But then there's like I was looking for her, this Tuhu character, because she's often drawn with fucking massive tails like this, yeah, like this image. But even that image there, like the actual art for her, does not look that big. This makes it look like her tail. Oh, that's like she's holding a fox in that one. Damn it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't.
mean-
Go on.
No, I was just going to say, the size may also, depending on where, I don't know about of quote unquote official, like the ancient paintings of kitsunes. But on things like the character part of it may also just be, you know, if it's in the game, the tail's too big would also be a bigger hitbox, so it may do that, for example.
What?
Just so you see, David, this is official.
Pedro said
Pathfinder.
hitbox. Pedro said hitbox, so I thought he was talking about Demon for a second. Like I know Pedro's
No,
thinking of, like
because
these
of the
kitsune
Toho
where
character.
their tails are like fucking wild. You know what I mean?
I mean, for example, this is
He
like
said his tail was this big.
this is official Pathfinder, David.
Well, yeah, you're gonna show me the weird fox hybrid person.
I mean, yeah, that's a kitsune.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tail volume-wise is bigger than the person.
He said his tail was
But to
Disney.
be fair, Pedro's
This is one of my favorite character images from Wrath of the Righteous.
Is it just it's fucking Nenio, right? No, it's not.
No, that's the one you can have as your
That's
avatar.
the player. The player.
Okay. Meh.
You were saying, David?
Meh.
I mean, to be
If
fair,
you may.
Pedro's gone for the more human thing, but yeah, I guess since the fucking official
Well,
art
they
shows their
have
tail.
a human form.
No, I mean the fucking when the human form is still just a fox girl. Pedro
The
has
form you're used
anime.
to seeing me.
Pedro has
Pedro's the
anime
worst kind of
kitsune.
weave. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bitter's the worst kind of weave there.
But yeah, I guess Pedro, since the fucking there's official art with a tail that big, I mean, go ahead.
That's disgusting.
I was just thinking, like, every time I've ever seen like a kitsune girl like picture, their tail is not so big that it can wrap up to their face. Like that's a tail length from one's butt to their mouth. You know what I mean? Like that's
I'm actually
that's
used to
fairly
seeing
long.
exactly the opposite. I used to see them kind of big.
We know.
He only looks for big tails.
Now I'm
like
gonna
big
have
tails
to
sometimes,
someone help
yeah.
remind me next time someone hits on Pedro's character, talk about how big his tail is.
You got a huge tail, girl.
He's got a
I mean,
huge tail that can cover you
So here's the thing.
completely.
I'll take the big tail part a compliment. The girl part not as much.
It's like, hey, hold up.
He's got such a huge tail that it can cover you completely.
Pedro, if a guy hits on you and calls you a girl, just refer to yourself as that meme I posted in the Existential Crisis.
Let me check
The
which one.
Steam review bit.
Oh,
Let me check this. Oh no.
Ugh.
I forgot.
I am not going to show it
sir,
on stream.
I have a dick.
What's your
I'm
point?
not going
Yeah.
to
And
show
he is
that.
a woman.
I was gonna say the real answer is like, sir, I have a dick. The guy's gonna be like, I'm not afraid of a little competition.
Sir, I'm gonna cast fireball if you don't step away.
I'm gonna murder you.
Ma'am, this is the sexiest moment of my life. Alright.
Nori,
Well,
tackle the man.
Nori killed
yeah, you
this
guys
man.
have a week to plan about how to talk to the people of this town and Aokone and fighting the Nuckelavee. But the most
I
important
think the
first step
plan
is
is
getting
Boy,
through
what's the
this.
problem?
Hey, Kone, you're very far from the Beastlands.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Aokone has been looking for the cleansing light too.
Perhaps. And
I
he
assume
looked
he had
in
as
what,
much
the
luck as us.
shittiest place imaginable?
To be
Yes.
fair, he's been doing this for like the same amount of time as you guys are, so he's probably been other places.
I know, it's just funnier to think that, like, yes, cleansing light, they must be in quite literally the shittiest place ever.
I mean,
To be
They
honest,
may
this
have
is
been-
probably unrelated to cleansing light, but we'll talk to him next week.
even if it's not, he may have just gotten bad information.
It could be.
Maybe he just really likes this place.
Really likes this.
Maybe
anything
he
you
heard
guys
that
wanna add
someone was
before I-
using a light to cleanse this land, and it was like, cleansing light, got it.
Maybe his kid
It
just
could
did
be.
that.
Could be.
Maybe his
Anything-
head just does that.
Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
Nah.
One single rank in performance is a plus 12 to me right now. I'm the best violinist with
cheating.
the least amount of training.
Pedro just wants to get. Pedro really wants the fucking madness people, the Stago dudes, to waltz
No,
on
like I
up
said,
to
I
him.
already had plans for this before this
He's
Tago.
pissed off that someone else is a better artist than him.
Just so you
Jason,
understand, Pedro.
Jason, funniest thing you can do is when you start hearing him play music and you decide it's good enough, you take the tea leaves that you were gifted and gift it to him.
Give back to society.
Why would I do that?
Funny.
Because
He's
The
an
Funniest
ally.
thing you can do.
it'd be funny because you were recruited into a cult unknowingly, and then you can further perpetuate that.
Now you can knowingly bring people into the cult.
I could do that, but then I'd be admitting that he's better than me.
I'm not
That's
sure
not true.
that's what that means.
Is that how
I
you
doubt he could.
interpreted? that how you interpret Cox inviting you? This guy's better than me?
I doubt he would be able to draw
Yes.
that whatever you drew with a fucking violin.
Yes, 100%. Cox invited me because I'm better than him.
Okay.
I mean, I also have painting, but I'm funny enough because craft painting is not a charisma skill. I'm worse at it, even though I have more ranks in it.
He invited you because he thought the duo name would be funny. Whippet and Cox. Partners in crime.
He's whipping a
Whip-
cocks out.
Whippet Cox.
Yeah, exactly.
He's whipping cocks.
Cox is like, I get top billing. Cox Whippet.
Cox whip him.
I mean, if you insist.
Dick kick him.
It's such a funny. If you insist, this is the duo of Cox Whippet, and someone just immediately puts their like towel with a hornet wasp is like destroy nut located.
No. He goes, yeah, at first, I prefer Cox Whippet. And I go, well, if you insist. And then he writes it down. I'm like, oh, that's not where I thought this was going.
No.
I just like the if you insist with Whippet like holding back the black leather coil.
If you want it.
So no one bought any weapon blanches, right? We're undoing that.
No.
No, they just
Alright.
bought actual weapons.
So you're just putting silver coins under your thing, or did you like buy like a thin sheet metal of cold iron you're gonna wrap around?
It's gonna be like a fucking. It's hand wraps that I've basically ruined by sticking like cold iron nails through, and then under that I've got fucking coins because it's a larger surface area, so that when I fucking punch, the nails don't go into my skin.
That really gives off the vibes of like, I don't know which of these things is gonna work, but if I do all of them,
You know.
He also then just bought end wraps that were coated with cold iron.
They just I paid like an extra service for them to like hover it over an actual cold iron weapon. It's like now it's infused with the cold iron.
Oh.
LaCroix
And,
style.
I guess before we end
LaCroix.
the stream, I should ask for next week, just for any like lore explanation for things. Do you guys want to say what if any of your guys know what a Gonzi is?
Never heard of it.
Alright,
probably.
is that Pat saying that, or is that you're saying your character never heard of him?
It's probably my character.
I
Okay.
Pedro never heard of it, so I don't know if my character would.
They're
Just deal with it. Never heard of it.
Yeah. Let me show you what a Gonzi goblin looks like, Pedro.
You have seen Gonzi
Oh,
before.
I've seen images of that, but just randomly. In the most
This is
literal
we-
sense.
We fought Gonzi's towards the end of Dreamers with the clock cult.
Oh yeah, you did.
My character probably knows them just because he finds their what's the word for the insides of a person?
Their physiology,
Guts?
their
Their
anatomy.
yeah.
Their anatomy. He finds their anatomy fascinating.
I mean, what kind of check would be to know about them?
Be a
Yes.
local, they're a race.
Ah, then yeah, for sure I don't. My character does not know
Well,
locals.
Hey,
Are they a
I
humanoid
think-
race?
I don't think Valuun would know
Well,
them, but his island probably
okay.
goes near here.
So, Pat, Gonzi function like tiefling, so yes, they're a humanoid race because of how they're built, but it's like this thing where it's just they're the chaotic version of the good and evil SMR tiefling dynamic.
Fair enough.
So they don't have to be humanoid. I could make like a tiefling dog, just like I can make a Gonzi creature or whatever, but it wouldn't have the same stats. I would probably, that would be like a Pathfinder would say, oh, what you do is you take a dog and you add a template like
So they're
chaos
a native.
touched.
They're native outsiders. That's right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's still local, I'm pretty sure.
They're basically born anywhere where there's like big chaotic energies like leaking out.
It's plains actually.
So eventually Ganzi will just start spawning around us.
It's just spawning around you.
Yeah,
But
we're
yeah, I
chaotic
was-
Chaotic
energy.
energy.
But yeah, this
Alright,
is
no
more
worry,
so
yeah.
for the fact that I think for the most part you guys don't know them, so when I describe them next week we can be, appropriately odd about it. Except
Yeah.
someone said they do. Joe was Joe the only one?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said
But-
that Valuun's Island probably passes near to this place because it's close to the Iron Empire and like just adjacent enough that his place probably goes here, but like largely he wouldn't have ever seen them because it's just like, oh, there's an island far away. It's
Yeah,
red.
you might have seen the island and how it just looks like a fucking bleeding heart.
We arrive here and Valuun's like, oh, I know this place.
This place
And I was just looking at like, then why didn't you say so before?
I've seen this
didn't know I
place
knew
from
it.
the distance before. I never wanted to visit.
He looks
you,
at, hey,
Whippet.
that's my house.
Yeah, probably not.
But you, Jason, did you have a strong feeling for next week as to whether or not Whippet ever knows what a Gonzi is?
I don't know what a Gonzi is.
All right.
So Joe's the only one who knows Gandhi. Got it.
But yeah, but I think it's good to just state that we do have this, so that next week when you guys see them and I describe them as weird, like chaotic things, or some of them have tails and some of them are blue instead of whatever skin color they should be.
Tails.
That you guys can act strange, and then Joe can go, oh, I know what these are. And he can roleplay.
Yeah.
Remember this.
Plus I think that'd be good roleplay because when Joe goes, oh, I know about this because I like getting up in their guts. That's gonna maybe cause some
I
concern.
like to be
with the
all up
natives.
inside them.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense.
Worry, he likes to get in everyone's guts.
Yeah, Jason.
It makes sense that I want to know what these things are, considering they're not Fae.
Yeah.
And even then, like Whippet's knowledge of Fae is not great.
Yeah, here we go. Pathfinder. If I want to say there's a Gonzi like dog or something as opposed to a humanoid, I should use something called a Chaos Beast, which is just an animal that's really fucked up.
Yeah. That dog has a tail. That's normal. It's a lizard tail. Okay, less normal.
Well, this is the thing. The dog looks like this.
Oh, that's a
made him
dog the
wrong.
same way Elden Ring players say everything's a dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because-
boy,
He
they
is a
made him
dog.
wrong on purpose
Yeah.
as a joke.
It wasn't a joke.
see.
It was cruel.
The most common things a Gonzi will look like is they'll either be blue, have entropic flesh. I don't know
I'm
that.
blue.
Prehensile tail, quibbles.
Quibble.
They're
That's-
copying me. I'm
that's
blue.
interesting. If
I'm
they have
the
a-
correct blue.
They have a quibble, it just means that they're unexpectedly lucky, good or bad. You could look relatively normal and just be fucking unnatural around you. No two
Oh, like
Gonzi
them.
look alike, but most appear human with one or two unusual physical qualities. Oh, this one's horrible. Shifting face.
Damn.
Damn, they have the
Is it like a
face.
full-on different face?
So yeah, his head just did that.
Yeah, exactly. It's the He-Man character, the man-y faces. You go into the town. Wow, what a freak show, am I right? And the guy's head just fucking rotates 90 degrees. Yeah.
I'm just remembering the one spirit from Avatar.
You know what I know was just thought?
Koi the Face Stealer.
Like, that guy, I would say that guy has a face only a mother could love. But a minute later, it was completely different, so...
Right, so we've got something to look forward to next week. A big fight. You guys are going to... Because Whippet met Shark, if you guys actually down it really fast, it's gonna be fucking funny because you guys are just gonna immediately nail it. I'm like, alright, fight over. I don't know, we'll see how good you do it. Maybe you fuck up.
I don't remember.
I mean, you
like,
say that's meant Joe
it's a
steps up.
face, so it's really feast or famine on whether this thing's bust or not.
Yeah, right. Well, this is the
I just
thing. You
can't
guys
wait for
bought
Joe to
Cold
get a
Iron
crit from the
already.
guy.
That's what I'm saying. You guys already bought Cold Iron, so a lot of the problem is gone.
Yeah, Joe was just going to crit him and be like, problem solved, guys, I just need to not take my sword out.
It either
Yeah.
ends with Joe like one tapping this thing or Joe accruing every debuff that it has.
It can be both
Look
things.
at it again. Let me quickly look at it again. How many debuffs does this thing do?
Damn
alright.
it.
Disease,
I'm out.
disease.
Damn it.
Trample.
Are they all
Buff.
different diseases?
If
No.
Steven is around, he probably has removed disease, because I'm pretty sure that's a low-level cleric
That's
spell.
true. We'll just put him in the back and
Better
fire
pick
off.
it
But
up
yeah,
for
have a
Wait,
nice
fucking
night,
zombies.
Jason.
I think I can cure disease at this point. Let me just check real quick. I think that's actually something my touch
Are
my
you
touch thing.
spontaneous caster or prepare caster?
Irrelevant. I have a it's a special ability of mine where I can cure certain
Oh.
things. I gotta check.
Oh
It's
yeah,
actually
that one. Yeah.
touch treatment. No, disease is not on the list. I have fascinated, shaken, confused, dazed, frightened, and sickened.
Wait, because you only remove
Yeah,
things that are emotional.
you remove
touch mental.
conditions. Diseased is like a separate thing.
It's also he does the
Although
mental ones. 'cause
Joe
he's
rolled like a 27 earlier, so like the only real thing that it does that's interesting is that it has the ability to make a living creature experience period cramps.
at level 14, I can break
Oh,
curses.
no.
I
Guys,
sentence you.
So
with
abdominal
PMS.
pain.
A cone of withering foulness that causes painful welts, cramps, and bleeding.
Guys, I'm getting
Whoa,
pregnant.
PMS be upon you.
Yeah, essentially.
Guys, I'm getting pregnant.
Yeah,
Sort of
other
drag it,
other
you
than
can
that,
cover
it's
it.
like, yeah, I figured it also causes a disease, but I figured that would be obvious as soon as anyone heard that it's like a disease pollution filth spirit thing, and fucking its disease could be really anything.
Oh yeah, I just realized. Just need to give Connie one of the nails and say, after you take it down, put this in his art. Problem solved.
I still don't understand how Aokone would like intense amounts of difficulty with this thing. He'd
Probably because he
like,
doesn't know how to kill them.
I'm pretty sure they die normal.
Yeah, that's
And
what
he
Shark
does more
implied.
than enough. Yeah, they die normal, and he fucking does enough damage that any DR that they do
Maybe
would
there's a
not
lot of
fucking matter to him.
Maybe there's something that's fucking with them.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just
There's
saying. Like,
there's the
there's gotta be
pestilence
something.
devil around.
I'm just saying there has to be some sort of outside factor because otherwise Aokone would
Yeah.
fucking obliterate one of these things. I'm sure.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Well, anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
not really.
Right.
No.
Next time, well, Kieran, take that questioning you have and walk up to Aokone and be like, "You should be obliterating this thing."
Yeah, next session you
I'm
can
not
ask
gonna
everything.
fucking shit talking. Like, if there's something weird, then I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, what the hell, man?" Anyway,
Yeah.
join us tomorrow when we do other shit.
Yeah.
When you go
Well,
Kopesh
next time.
hunting.